Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yo, bravo. Shadow Lily. Hello, hello. It's time. It's time to game. How are you guys doing this fine afternoon? Tuesday afternoon. Patch. I think that's tomorrow, right? Not tonight. Patch is tomorrow. I remember they had moved the patch date like a day later so that it could like match it up with like the global lamps. Okay, you're able to get our horses to level 30. I think when they're at level 30, you have like a 6 or 7% chance to get an imperial horse whenever you breed the horses. I think you also get an additional chance, well, I don't think, I know, if you get a little bit more mastery. So let's pop some mastery stuff. Repair. Okay, register at breeding. Hi, Machine Gun Sen. Hi, Fudders. Hi. It's time. Breed the horses. And then breeding markets. E. Is it 318 now? 318 now, Butters? 318? 319? I lost count already. Hi, Deacon. How are you? We just got started with the day. Thank you guys for being here so early. Like, every time I start stream and I see, like, familiar faces at the start of my stream, I'm like, oh, they're here. They're here again. I'm so happy. Thank you. It's time to change our farms here. Bam. I wonder if they're ever going to do anything with farming mastery, because there's not really farming mastery, right? Surely they add farming mastery. Don't leave, Fudders. Don't leave. Don't leave. Ah! Machine Gun Sen. Oh shit. Thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. I love my emotes so much. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. And now you're trapped, Machine Gun Sen. You're trapped. You're trapped for 30 days. 30 days of trash content on twitch.tv/JaykunVT. I also, guys, I made an impulsive decision to, I mean, I don't think it was like kind of impulsive, but I saw that the family name changes were on sale. For the family name changes, it was like 50% off for the name changes. And so I'm going to change my, because my family name is right now is just Jaykun, but like that's the only name that is not synonymous across all my platforms. So I'm going to be moving it over to JaykunVT after the patch. I believe after the patch it Oh my god, blue stars.
_stars just raided us with a party of 68.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I was just eating cereal.
Fantastic 68.
when you were like showing off your food, I was like, oh man, I need to eat better.
Let's make this a night to remember.
I was just eating a bowl of cereal just to have something like in my stomach, and then you're like showing off your food. I was like, I have to stop watching because otherwise I'm gonna get more hungry than what I'm already eating. Hopefully you had a good stream. What'd you do on stream today, Blue Stars? Oh, also, like, I'm sure you're planning to, you know, get a nice, you know, food. You were saying you're going to get some food, so I don't want to, like, keep you up, hold you up. So if you have to go eat, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. Or we can hang out while you eat, you know, so. Went to the gym on an empty stomach, and all I had was some Greek yogurt before the protein, a Greek yogurt. I've also mostly like switched. I used to be like an Activia enjoyer, but then I heard that like Greek yogurt is way better, so I had moved up from Activia to a Greek yogurt. I also like to freeze it, like in the summer especially. I love freezing my yogurt cups, and so that when you like you know, eat it, it's cold and nice
System
and
says,
icy. You know?
Ride you Doragon
Raj,
just
thank you so
raided
much.
us with
Oh
a
my god,
party
who's
of 5.
did you guys plan this?
Let's
Is this
give
like a
them a warm
double
welcome.
raid? Damn.
Ride you Doragon and the Fierce
Raiju,
5.
Blue Stars, thank you so
Welcome
much
to
for
the
the
Raccoon
raids.
Den.
Thank you.
Get ready to dive into some epic gaming fun.
Give me fun.
Small crew, big energy.
The
Let's
dragon
light it
horde.
up.
Oh my god. The skyborn dragons descend upon Black Desert. May Mark the Nan bless your drops as we soar from forever skies to join your 797 gear score adventure. Is that a Frosty Tools? I use Frosty Tools too. We love Frosty Tools. Oh, Oikos. Oh yeah. Oikos is also another one. I have like, okay, it's the one from Costco. I get the Greek yogurt from Costco. I can't remember what it's called, but it's usually I usually get the honey one, honey flavored Greek yogurt from Costco. It can be a bit of a miss, but most of the time is good. Yeah. I usually use Frosty Tools for all of my shenanigans too. Mostly shout out shenanigans for the most part. Honey vanilla is so, yeah. We love honey. Honey, honey, honey. Okay, I think we're done that. I think I did my dailies yesterday. I don't think I did Pit of a Dying though. Let's do Pit of a Dying. Also, Raiju, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long, well-deserved break after your streams. Same for you as well, Blue Stars. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, you guys, don't let me keep you up. Tzatziki flavor. Okay. I think the last time I had like, I think tzatziki, isn't that kind of like a cucumber kind of flavor or something? It's like something to do with like cucumber or something, right? Like yogurt or cucumber. Do you want to do churros? Yeah, we can. Yeah, funners, if you want to do some churros, we can. I'm hungry. I'll be back in like 40 or so when I'm done cooking. Enjoy your food, Blue Stars. Enjoy your food. Tzatziki Greek yogurt flavor with cucumber. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with cucumber. It's been so long since I've heard that word, but I always associated that word with something about cucumber or yogurt or something like that. I think the last time I had tzatziki was literally with cucumber or like some sort of like veggies to like dip it in, you know? Okay. Oh yeah, Pit of an Eye. Dude, I'm gonna do Pit first, futters. Do you want to head over there? And then I'll TP to. Do you remember the spot? Do you remember the spot here? I bookmarked it. I bookmarked the spot. You remember the spot right here? West of Tunkuta. Okay. I mostly use raid message, shout out, and follow message. Everything else is yeah. There's some like stuff with I think like let's say there's an ad happening and then you can have like random facts. I was also looking into, I don't know if you've seen this one, Raiju, but I saw that there's some like big streamers have incorporated like this bot. I mean, you know, most people use bots nowadays to like handle things, right? Like Stream Elements bot or something like that, right? But they're using this bot that like, I guess it's like an AI powered bot that like analyzes chat, and it would like learn what chat is saying and then also like react the same way. So like let's say chat is like emoting something because, you know, let's say the streamer failed and then died, and then they start, you know, the chat starts emoting like sad emojis or something like that. The bot will also like join in. And then I'm like looking into that. That sounds like a really fun bot to add. It's like the bots just like keep the hype going along with the rest of the chat. Like it joins in on the fun, you know? I have video trivia running. Oh shit. Is that from Frosty Tools as well? Like is that also from Frosty Tools? The video trivia? I need this guy to die. Why is he so tanky? Hi, Jason. How are you? As far as... Oh my god, Jason. Just figured it out. Your name's Jason because... Like, Jason because your name is Jason. Like, Jason. I've just figured it out. Jeez. Am I slow, guys? Am I slow? As far as I know, I am the only one that has that, and people collect knowledge for correct answers, and every correct answer goes to one of 3 teams if people join it. Ah, little gold star. Oh, sheesh. That's cool. That's cool. I've always wanted to add more, like, I don't know if I'm gonna add the BDO trivia one, but I just wanted to add like just more. Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to, like, hopefully this doesn't hit him. Uh-oh. Okay. Knockback into knockdown. Okay, we still got it. Let's go. Bam. Dude, but just add more like interactive stuff with my chat is what I was gonna say before freaking Duran interrupted me. You tagged your awakening music again. Let's go. I've had people think it's Justin too. Ah, I see. I could see that. I could see that. Because J and then I N at the end. It's like Justin, you know. Tears have to cry. Okay, we got the good animation. Doo-doo. Overall, I have fun with it. So does chat. They can redo a few rounds. Otherwise, it bridges the the ads. True. The strategies. Let the battle commence. Just wait for our blooming death. There we go. Butters, are you at the spot already? What server you on, Butters? And then I should also change this to Fallens. Biggest thing now, I'm looking for some streamers who will be able to collab stream for Who's That Pokemon video, kind of like NA versus EU. Oh, who's that Pokemon? Just like guessing like the outline, you know, like literally the outline of the Pokemon, but like video stuff. Hi Pantasia, how are you? Falling, Lightstone, okay. I think we should be good. Put this on, and then I should probably run some resistances too. I'm like thinking Do I run like this? 2 adamantines? What's my resistances like that? 96 knockdown. Ooh. Trying to think, is there a way for me to get a little bit more resistance? Ooh, actually, there is. I can run intimidations instead. Intimidations give a little bit more resistance total. And then we can do the stun here, giants. So we'll lose a bit of stats, but we'll gain a few more resistances. And then we just have knockdown at 25. If we switch this to an adamantine, 96. Okay, we have 4% chance to get stunned. Is there a way for me to get a little bit more stun res? Red Fang armors? Auras? The black soil with the buzzing in answer. And then I'm assuming you're gonna have like a bunch of monsters, right? Some more silhouette stuff. Go to bed, almost been. All right, Raju. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Hi, Boom Firepower. You're in Battle 6? Okay, okay. I'm just trying to figure out. Did you already... Are you ready, Futters? Did you figure out like there's resistance? I remember the last time, like, I was running like something specific to get like both 100% knockdown and stun. And I just can't remember what the combination was. Does anyone know? Like, I'm so close to get 100% for both. I just can't remember what like the correct combination of crystals are. Okay, why don't I run... Do I have any more armor? Because I could run two of these and then run a calc. Hi, Raid Rare. How are you? We are gonna be grinding some Turos, and I'm trying to figure out how to get both stun and knockdown to 100% knockdown, 100% resistances. But I'm having trouble figuring out the correct combination of crystals to do so. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Maybe we just run 2 Dark Red Fangs. Are there any on the market? Hooms! Oh my gosh! You're right, they do give some resistances. It's 4 set. So I'm like thinking, do we run 2 Hooms? Okay, 2 Hooms, and then an armor one, right? Okay, and then I can run a calc to get the last one. Is there a way for me to potentially, like if I take off one of these, like adjust some things? Like I just need 5% stun res here. Is there a way for me to get like 5% more stun res? Because I'm gonna get overcapped on knockdown. But definitely the Whom idea. Thank you, Raid Rare. Yeah, I totally forgot about Whoms. I forgot they give some resistances. Now, is there a way for me to get 5% more stun res so that I'm like overcap? Because I'm gonna use a calcs. What if I run 4 Whoms? What does that look like? What does that look like? It's both 85%. Ugh. So close, man. It's so close. I need 5% on both.
System says Neptune is just raided us with a party of 85.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
Neptunes and the mighty 85, welcome to our cosmic raccoon rave. Ready to orbit into some epic gaming adventures?
You know
Let's
what?
make the night shine with fun and excitement.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, if I run 1 dogged patience. Okay, if I run 1 dogged patience and 1... Oh my god, you guys. Perfect. Perfect. We did it. We figured it out. Let's go. Okay, so if you run both 1 fortitude and 1 patience, we get to 90%, and then when you run calc, and it's 100%. Got it. Let's go. Thank you, Raid Rush. You gotta go have a good stream. All right, Neptunes, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome everybody from Neptunes' stream. My name is Jay. Your favorite animal is raccoon. I'm an awakening Woosa. We're about to grind some churros here. And we finally I need to like screenshot this. Hold on. Let me screenshot this for next time. So I remember. This is the most perfect setup for the resistances. Save that here. I have like a personal Discord that I just bookmark stuff in. Anybody else have one of those? It's just by themselves. You just have like different categories. You save videos there, private stuff. You know? Hete, I do still want to run Garen Tier because Garen Tier gives a ton of stats, right? So, okay, sorry for the wait of footers. Okay, I'm just gonna boof up real quick. You send it to offline friends like a list. Oh, offline friends? Like you just DM them random stuff that you want to save. You DM them stuff that you want to just randomly. And then comma. Okay, let me TP over to Futters. Oh, is it just Futters? Is it Futters X? Futters, I forgot your family name. I forgot your family name, Futters. Oh, it's the 2000s strategy of XX. I get it. Hi, Icy Watcher. How are you? XX Futters XX. Did you want to do lantern, or you want me to do lantern? And then whoever's doing the lantern, the other person will do the potions. You can lantern? Okay, I'll do potions then. Lakita. Can I place my camp somewhere? Can I place on road? Hooray! Okay, I think I can put it right here, maybe? Can I place on a road? Are you freaking serious? Hello? Game? Okay. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helly, Bron James? Okay, I'm ready. Okay, ready. Wait, Futters? Futters? The tower is gone. Did you break the tower, Futters? Futters? Did you break the tower? The tower's not here. Futters? Did you break the tower? You have to go to a different channel. Go to the next channel over. Is that a PS? Yeah, the PS3 name strat. Yeah, Arnok, hi Arnok, how are you? Yeah. Yeah, drops are enabled, guys. Right now there is Heido ball drops, so it's not after the Heido ball drops are over. I think it's ending this week or maybe next week, but it's restarting like the everyday drops like the following, like whenever it like ends. You know what I mean? So if you guys aren't getting the everyday drops, it's because the Heido ball drops are like happening now. So if you got your 15 hours already, you're kind of done until the next campaign of the everyday drops. Okay. Just pop the lantern when you're ready, and I'll pop my elixirs. Might as well pop a horse buff too. You got a horse buff, Futters? Someone buy my Origin of Dark Hungers. Are you on NA EU? Okay, pop in elixirs. Origins Dark Hungers. That means you grind a lot of Ulukita. How's your progression, Raid Rare? What's your progression right now, and what are you working on? Saving up for Pen Debo Night. Okay, so you're working on like Kherzad's. Yeah. Okay, it pains me, Raid Rare, because you know how like the Pen Debos are like the best and most efficient way to get your Kherzad's, right? But it pains me to advise somebody as their next upgrade to save up 200 bill. You know what I mean? Like that's just a lot. It's such a big hop, right? And so even though it is the most efficient, it feels bad to advise somebody that, hey, your next upgrade is 200 bill. You gotta say, I'm like, ain't no way. I can't do that. I'm all ready for the steady. Yeah. So like it's a caveat, right? Like, do you go for the most efficient way, but it takes forever to get your next, incremental upgrade, right? But what the heck? How did I get stunned? What? I thought I just changed my crystal so it's perfect. I don't get it. What? How am I at 96%? We just went over this whole thing. Huh? What's happened? What happened, guys? We literally spent like a good 5 minutes figuring out the right crystal stats to get 100% resistances. What happened? How did we drop 4%? How did we drop 4%, guys? We were literally at 100% earlier. What? What? I'm so confused. What happened? You guys are watching earlier, right? We hit 100% resistance. We were like 90%. And so like with the calcs, it would have been 100%. But like, I just changed channels. Did changing channels like change something? What the frick? Je ne comprends pas. I have 185 bill. Oh, you're almost there, Raid Rare. You're almost there. Let's go. Dave, what's the best grind spot for Caphras, Olins, or Thornwood? Definitely Olins if you can get a group, and Thornwood if you're solo. So both. Both, Svenjov. And if you want to grind with like a friend, I mean, Turos is not a bad spot either. Do Calamity? I don't think so. Do they? They don't, right? It's just AP. There's no way. What? Like, the only thing I did recently was change servers. And so, what the frick happened? I don't understand. How did I lose 4% resistances? Maybe like my crystals bugged or something? I have to like reapply them? Do you get like resistances when you, I don't know, when you're in town or something? Oh, I figured it out. I was using an exquisite cron meal. The exquisite cron meal gives you 4% resistances. Oh my god. I figured it out, guys. I mean, we don't really need that much AP. There. We're at 100%. I figured it out. The freaking exquisite cron meal. Because I had an exquisite cron meal running in town, and then when I started the grind, I like did my elixir rotation, but then it also overrode it. the simple cron mill with exquisite from the exquisite, and so I lost the 4%. Yeah, 30% cap. Yeah, it's a pretty bad cap. So the extra AP above that, it's like not worth that much. So I might as well just go for the extra resist so I don't get CC'd, because I hate getting CC'd. White Turos, it's something different. Something different, Ryu. And, you know, one of my friends wanted to grind Turos. And it's not a bad spot for Caphras and all that jazz. Oh my gosh, but next week, guys, I mean, they're raising everything, right? So they're raising all the caps where everybody's gaining what? I think people said we're gaining like 300, 400 AP next patch. Like if you were like if you were like 350 AP, right? Which I am, right? You would be gaining like, because you're getting like 8 sheet AP, right? Sorry, not 8 sheet AP. You're getting 8 monster AP per 1 sheet AP, right? So that's a shit ton of freaking monster AP. I'm like wondering how it's gonna work. Like, do we just clear things like significantly faster, or? I'm kind of worried for next week. My plan is to buy pen debo neck earrings while buying outfits and use crons and everything else so I can get small gains, big and small. Let's see. Have you already worked on your sovereigns already, Raidrar? Do you have your sovereign main hand or awakening? Because I've been kind of advising people, hey, before you go for your like earrings or like accessories in general, I kind of think like you just go for the offhand, because the offhand, like, it gives a ton of stats, you know? I feel like it's like more stats overall than just going for your accessories and stuff. So I've been kind of telling people like, hey, like, stop progressing on your accessories, maybe save up for your offhand, because the offhand gives like giga stats, right? Because if you enhance accessory, it's like 1 or 2 AP, right? But like the offhand, you're gaining like a bunch of like 13, 15 sheet AP, and that'll like translate to like more monster AP, you know? So I want to try alternative class similar to Woosa Awakening. Will Dosa Awakening be fine? Yeah, well, Dosa Awakening is an amazing class, Matt Banaka. It's also one of the easier classes to pick up in comparison to, you know, something like Awakening Megu or something like that, or like any of the faster paced complex classes. I would say Awakening Dosa, and most people would agree that Awakening Dosa is a very easy class to pick up. There's some complexities with it, but for the most part, like, once you understand the elemental rotation with it, like going from fire, wood, water, metal, earth, you know, then it's just, you know, adding on top of those layers on top. If you're looking for a guide for a Dosa Awakening type Dosa combo, it will direct you to a YouTube channel called ADVgg, ADVgg TV, and he's also another fellow BDO content creator, and he is an Awakening Dosa main, and I reference him for a lot of Awakening Dosa stuff. So, oh my gosh, you're on the YouTube side. You're on the YouTube, I don't have any commands set up on the YouTube side, but if you search AIDEX BDO, you'll find his YouTube channel, and he actually released a new Dosa guide like a couple days ago. So for Awakening PvE, so you might want to check that out. How much AP do you have? Like the full thingy. What do you mean by, oh, like with the Nuver? If I equip my Nuver, it would be like 373. So if I get a sovereign offhand, it would be 373, and then I would probably upgrade it further to like a pen, which I believe it's like 1 AP per upgrade. Oh, a Turos belt. Let's go. How much are Turos belts nowadays? 30 mil. How they've fallen. Why are you grinding here? It's just something different. Something different, Lisbon. It still gives like pretty good Caphras, decent income, and it's something, yeah, something different than the usual grind. Because, you know, like yesterday I was just at Tungrad Ruins for like literally like 8 hours. Hi Vicious, how are you? What's your average trash? Like here? I have no idea. I don't grind here very often, Vicious, so I'm not sure. I mean, we can find out after this. What do you mean? Half AP for buildings every tab is the best, right? Zcorn. Well, I mean, every AP is gonna actually be worth a lot more nowadays, right, Zcorn? Because it's worth 8 monster AP, so you're getting much more stats than before. So every AP is like kind of worth it now. Like also Vels too. Like this 3 sheet AP it will translate to over to 24 monster AP, right? So I'm like wondering, will the Shining be better? I mean, I guess if you're a class that really heavily benefits from attack speed, you know? I'm like wondering, maybe that's just, you know, the faster classes that benefit more? Is that how that works? If you're a faster class, do you benefit more from attack speed than a slower class? You know? I know that everybody, you know, benefits from attack speed, but like do you scale better with attack speed if you're just a faster class in general versus a slower class in general? Is that how it works? Math hurts my brain. I think the last time I grinded here, Vicious, was literally like months ago. Like just like with futters as well. I'm also running a very defensive setup, so it's just literally 100% resistances. So it's not really like an optimal setup. It's literally like a turn your brain off kind of setup, you know? That's comfy. Yeah, 100% resistances. And I'm also running like exquisite just so I can get the, you know, extra resistances. I need my resistances. I hate getting CC'd. Even if like I'm a very protected class, I would still run 100% resistances. I need my protection. Depends on how hard it is to get the Gem of Twilight is to get from my offhand. Is Gem of Twilight the 20k Kaffir's one, or is that the new one from Adania? Because there's 2 gems, right? Because I think the one that's 20k Kaffir's, don't you just like literally combine 20k Kaffir's together and then you have the gem, right? So I wouldn't say that's like hard, just more like tedious to acquire all the Kaffir's. But then the other one from Adania, that's like a time-gated one. So, like, I wouldn't say it's hard, just time-gated. They're both, like, not hard. They're just, I guess it depends on what your definition of hard is. Like, is it harder for you to wait for the time-gated material, or is it harder for you to save up silver? You know what I mean? So... I don't know, to be honest. Is that how you get the Gem of Twilight? Does anyone... Well, okay. Because, okay, I hate that they labeled it very similarly, because I don't know if Gem of Twilight is the 20k one or the new one, right? They're both gems, right? We'll call them Gem A and Gem B. Okay, Gem A has been in the game since... what? Since Sovereign came out, right? Gem A has been in the game since Sovereign came out because that's one of the methods to craft the Sovereign main hand and Awakening, right? So... for like the 20k Kaffir's one, like it's easy if you can save up the money, right? But the other one, Gem B, we don't know the exact details yet. We just know it's time gated, right? It's time gated, so I'm assuming it might be like a weekly boss kind of thing. You get some of the materials for it, etc., etc. So I know that when you get it from I know that when you finish the questline, you get 100 fragments and you need 1000 fragments of Gem B, right? So right off the bat you get 10% of the fragments needed to make Gem B from the questline of Adania. And so now you just need to save up 900 fragments. Now that's the detail we don't know, is how long does it take to get 900 more fragments to make Gem B, you know? No details yet. But I guess we'll find out. August 6th, Idania, so. I just extract Kefris from Salt and re-roll from Shy. Not the re-roll from. I can't believe they're like, okay. It's still annoying how the Sol is still like different from the other awakenings, and then it just adds so much layers of annoyance if you ever want to tag a Shy. Because for me, I do have a Sovereign Sol, guys. I saved up 100 Embers of Twilight or Embers of Primordial to add a Sovereign to it. I also have like the 10,000 Kafris in it for the upgrade. It also has its own separate Garmot's Heart. So I have like investment towards that Sol. And if I just didn't, like if I had no interest in playing Shy and never played Shy, all of that income, extra income would have gone towards like my main gear because I do want to play Shy, I have to invest extra, you know? That's annoying. Yaviski. Ivyski. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It looks like, yes, the Gem of Twilight is a 20k Kafris one, according to both Beta Codex. So it would be 2 Pen Black Stars plus that gem. Yeah. And then the other method is 1 Pen Black Star, 1 Gem of Twilight, and then the new gem. And so I thought your initial question was how hard is it to get Gem B, right? That new gem. In which case the answer is there's no deets yet. No, we have no deets. No big deets other than, you know, we get 100 fragments from the quest line. Now we just need to figure out how many fragments you get from just like doing the content, you know. I imagine the people who are impatient, you know, the people who craft it with the 2 Pen Black Stars and the 20k Kafris and or the C20 New versus C20 Kudum will be paying the most. That is going to be the most expensive method, but the faster method. Since Shy is so strong like that, it is a very strong class if it's in a party, that's for sure. Every time I'm in a party with a Shy, I'm zooming. Zoom. Glory. The thing is, what you are doing with their C20 offhand, I still upgrade even if it's expensive. We want those upgrades now. Take my money now, you know. And I will probably do that as well. I think a lot of people are doing that, is they just want the upgrade now. I think the third method for the new gem is for the people who are not there yet, right? They're still working on their regular gear, right? And they're slowly saving up to craft their Sovereign offhand. And so that would be, you know, the method for those people is people are still catching up, you know? I'm thinking. Dumb question, but how long does it take to complete the Magnus quest? Not dumb question at all. Definitely not. G Millet. About, I think maybe 2-3 hours nowadays. They've made it a little bit easier and more streamlined, but there's still like annoying puzzles. So I really recommend following a video to get through some of the puzzles. Just mind you, if you're watching a really old video, it might differ because there's some puzzles that were like made easier. So, you know, might have to do a little bit of thinking on your end, but for the most part, the puzzles should be straightforward and the same if you're following a video. But yeah, it's if it's your also if it's your first time like playing BDO 2, are you newer to BDO, Jimulet, because you're doing your Magnus quest line? There's some really convoluted quests in BDO sometimes, and Magnus questline, there's some really annoying convoluted quests out there. Again, they've like made a few of them a little bit easier, but like it's still, I feel like if you're a new player and you're doing the Magnus quest for the first time, it's like annoying how confusing it is, unless you're like used to the way BDO is sometimes for some of the things. For example, like, okay, do you remember the island? Okay, in Magnus, there's this island that you have to find stupid logs, right? And you're like, oh, you gotta chop the log, but you're actually just interacting with the tree to get the log, right? Even though the quest says, oh yeah, go gather some wood from that nearby tree, but really you're just talking to the tree to get the log, you know? So there's some like annoying stuff like that. Gmulet. I see him, would you hi? Hey there, no annoying. See him, would you hi? Sorry, see him, would you? I heard it was like 5 hours. Definitely in the beginning. In the beginning, okay, I took my time. So it took me like 5 hours for mine because I was like reading the lore and stuff like that and just enjoying my time. If you're speeding through it, probably like 2-3 hours now, because they have made some things easier. But that island portion, I think it's still pretty annoying. That island portion. Who's on that island again? It's that stupid shy, right? That little stupid shy. Who's it? It's not Rilla P, right? Frick, who was it? It's one of the little shies that are like freaking ordering around, making a raft. Ugh. Oh, did Kandia make a guy recently? Oh yeah, you can check out Kandia's channel. Lots of really amazing resources for BDO. Oh, you're getting a friend into BDO, Gmulet? You're getting them addicted? Let's go. Get them addicted. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Did your friend recently start? Are you their mentor? Mentoring? They unify the log? Yeah, the adventure log. That's gonna be a nice change. I messed up with my pen Black Star, so I have a Kudum offhand. Wait, what do you mean by you messed it up? Machine gun. What happened? Are you playing this horse thing? No. I'm playing it vicariously through other people like Moshi. I saw Moshi playing the horse girl game earlier, and I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. So I'll just play it vicariously through other people. I'm not playing myself. Just playing, yeah, and I saw her earlier playing it. I was like... CM Wuju, do you know about the horse girl game? The horse girl gotcha game? Of course you do. Of course you do. Everybody knows it. It is a... You cannot escape, yeah. Nobody can ever escape the horse girls. That's Polly about it. Ain't no ways Polly playing it. It's so funny how, like, if you win, right, you get like an idol performance. Not the idol performance, of course. I guess I would just get the sovereign offhand after my pen demo neck. Easy money grinding, yeah. Yeah, definitely the offhand is gonna be giga stats, so I think prioritizing that over the accessories is the play now. The play. I kind of think it might also be even better than like, okay, so if you make a Sovereign main hand and Sovereign Awakening, right, you're not really getting that much base stats, right? But the Sovereign offhand, you are kind of getting a ton of base stats, so might be even the best play. Might be even better than just, you know, making your main or Awakening first to just make your offhand first because you're getting a ton of sheet stats. Potentially. I don't know. Je ne sais pas. Blue shirt guy dance, let's go. So weapons is way more, yeah, there's a lot of stats you're getting. But at the same time, Real Vicious, so I was like thinking about it too. Because you know how they're upping the Black Star offhand? Right? They're upping the Black Star offhand to like 170 AP. Right? From 67 to 170 AP. But the Sovereign offhand is still like 67 AP. You know? So like, again, I haven't done the math in my head. Maybe somebody has already done it. But like, is that still more total stats? Like, because the Black Star is also getting like the 170 AP, you know what I mean? Is that like, is the Sovereign offhand, because it will go down, right? It'll go from 170 from your Black Star offhand to like back to 67 because we're getting the extra sheet AP, right? From the thing, which will translate even to more monster AP. I'm like, is that still more AP after all the math? I don't know, because I hate math and math sucks, you know? More AP in the end? Okay, Pog. Okay. Now the question is, like, is it... like, how much more AP are you getting? You know? What is base Sovereign offhand versus... like, after all the math? Like, if you... okay, so if you get, like, 13 to 15 sheet AP from the Sovereign offhand, right? Times 8. Oh, no. What is 13 to 15 times 8? It's like 100 something, right? And then plus the 67, carry the 1. At least 5. Yeah, it's at least 5. Yup. Like, what is the math difference? Like, something Sovereign offhand minus 170 from the Black Star, and then equals the difference between, you know what I mean? But like, math. The math. Oh. It's definitely going to be interesting to see all those AP monkeys without Idana armor. Are they releasing every piece right away? Because in the trailer, they showed us the full set, you know? Like, do we get the... is it releasing... are they releasing everything? Or is it like one at a time? Because you know how like we got the chest first, then Labresque helmet, then gloves, and then boots. Is it all of it? I mean, granted, the taps are time gated. But like, are we getting the full set right away? Like, can you just convert all of your Tet Fallen Gods to base Adana armor right away? Chaltuisma. Did I say your name right? Thank you so much for the follow. Is that supposed to kind of... okay, if I squint, Chaltuisma, if I squint really hard, your name kind of looks like Charisma. Is that what you're trying to go for? Like, if I squint and I didn't see and like my eyes had like bad vision, were you trying to go for like Charisma? Chaltuisma? Wait, Idana armor will give us more AP? DP. We're getting more DP. At least 10 more DP per. I don't know the total, but if we're getting 10 enhancements, right, that's probably at least 10 DP more. So, holy, so if we're getting 10 DP more per slot, that's like 40 gear score. Holy, that's a lot of gear score. That's all GS. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Not the XD time. Not the XD time. When did that come out? Like that cat. The cat with the dancing. Because I know that's like AI, right? The cat's not really like dancing. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I will never forget. The fat cat wizard. Who was it? I'm sure you know Simuju. Who was it who always does the fat cat wizard emotes? Was it Ronin? It was one of the CMs. They like always replied with these. They're always using the ones. I love those ones. They're so freaking good. Actually, I'm like thinking, okay, are we getting an increased effect potentially from the set bonuses? Because, okay, if you look at set bonuses for the Slumbering Origin set, right, we do get AP. We get 7 monster AP. So, like, if we're getting an increased effect of those bonuses from Idana armor, I mean, technically, then the armor would give us more AP. Technically, you know? If the set bonus also gives AP, like the Submarine Origin armor. Ton of HP bonuses? Yeah, lots of HP. Listen, I might even know what to say. Baby, I can't wait to know. Do do do. Oh, you know what I should do? I could do my 200%. 200% time. I like to do it at least once, you know? The 200% a day keeps the doctor away, surely. Hi, Striker. Hi. How are you? How are you? Did you just get home from work or something? We're just running some Tauros right now. Doing well, doing well. Are you gaming tonight? Grinding cows, yeah. Maybe we can set up an Olin group later. Yeah, I know you were asking about Olens. Cows. Did I say cars? The cars. The cars? What? The what? The cars. The cars. The milkmen. We're grinding. We're milking the cows right now. Oh. The Diablo. Oh my god, the Diablo cows are so funny, guys. They're like moo 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 moo. Those stupid Diablo 2 cows ain't no way. They're hell bovines. Moo 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 moo. And then when they're dead, like moo moo. Who made those sounds? Who made those sounds? Cows are cute and delicious. Ain't no way. They are delicious. But don't call them cute before you eat them. Awesome later, yeah. What time are you wanting to, like, what time are you getting on? And maybe we can, like, set up a time for some Olins. You got an Imperial Steed today? Let's go. Imperial Steed. Are you trying to go for the lamp? Are you trying to get a lamp? The luminol lamp or something like that? Lantern? I have one of the pieces. I have one of the pieces from Imperial Delivery. Not the Imperial Horse Delivery one, but like the... I think you need 4 of them. It's like the one from Imperial Steed and then 4 from just regular ass Imperials. So I already have like one of them just like randomly. I wasn't even trying to go for the lamp. I just like trying to get rid of a horse and then it just gave me one of them. So we're already like 1 out of 4 on that. But I had no luck so far on the other piece. I made 800 mil. Let's go, Windini. Where were you fishing? Were you doing like Velia, Hakoven? Get Velia, let's go. Did you get like a rare fish or is it just like a regular fish? Do you know the chances, Striker, with the Imperial Delivery items? I believe it's like 5% chance when you do the Imperial Steed. So I guess on average that would be 20 Imperial Steeds before you would get potentially the item from Imperial Steeds. And then the other pieces, okay, the other pieces, some people have like kind of like, well, I want to say like pay to win it. But basically, you could essentially just buy T9s off the market and Imperial deliver it for like half the price back, and then the chance to get the 4 pieces, like one of the 4, because you need 4 of that pieces from Imperial delivery from like T9s or below, right? And then you need the 1 piece from Imperial Steeds. So technically the Steed one is the most, you know, that's going to be the most important one. And then the rest, you could technically like pay to win it by just buying horses off the market and then like sending them to the glue factory. The beltfish. Is that one of the rare fish or just like regular ass fish? I'm actually hype about the BDO reset they started. BDO reset? What do you mean? There's a BDO reset? What do you mean? Like classic BDO? Like they're doing classic BDO? New world B. Oh, like the going back in time BDO. Oh. For me, I'm hyped about the 100 like floor dungeon they were talking about a while ago. Well, I can't wait for that. Anytime tonight works for me. Is there a better time for you? Well, okay, let me ask Futters, how long did you want to go for, Futters? And then after we do this session, we can group up for Olins. I hope they do, and right back they bring all the old school feeling we had. I've always been under the impression they were just gonna keep going with like power creep and stuff. And so like the old world would just be like significantly stronger than the new world or like the current world. Can I link something? Yeah, you can link something. I don't have any restrictions on linking. I actually have a bot that like it knows if you're linking something malicious and it will auto ban you. But if you're not linking something malicious, the bot won't get you, I promise. But if you are linking something malicious, get banned, you know? Futters, how long did you want to go for? This is what I'm hyped for. Oh yeah, that's the 100 floor dungeon that I was literally talking about. That, yeah, the Mountains of Dawnbreak. They had mentioned that, like, I think Heidel 2023, Heidel Ball 2024, actually, yeah, Video Festa 2024. Yeah, that was Mountain of Dawnbreak. That was the 100 floor dungeon. I'm excited about that too. I wonder like what they're gonna put in there. How they're gonna go about the 100 floor dungeon. That's for them to figure out. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be like the second part of Mountains of Eternal Winter, right? How close the 100 dungeon is gonna be? Okay, they have Edania Part 1, and I'm assuming they're gonna have Edania Part 2, you know, like right after. So maybe after that? Toby, right? Or it could be an in-between thing. Like we get Edania Part 1, because we're getting Edania Part 1 at August 6th, right? And then maybe potentially afterwards, Mountain of Dawnbreak, and then Edania Part 2, potentially, you know? Just the hour? Okay. If you're still listening, Striker, Butters is just going until the hour, which is about 15 minutes from now, so maybe we can start grouping up then. And if you're not here, I will DM you. I'll DM you. Hey, Awakening Woosa, can you get any tips for a new Awakening Woosa? I really recommend tracking your cooldowns. For any class, really, not just Awakening Woosa. I feel like tracking your cooldowns is like one of the best way to like start learning and like getting used to like the time management, the cooldown management of your skills. I also recommend looking into a few of your pre-awakening skills, particularly Segunja Chrysanth, Shift F from pre-awakening. I use it all the time because it provides not only like decent DPS, but also 30% movement speed for you and your allies. So it's a nice ability to pop every now and then, especially like, let's say you're finishing off a pack. Try to finish it off with a Shift F, right? So a good combo to go about it is in your Rabomb skills, pick Cloudburst, and then Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, Shift LMB. And then to get back into Awakening, you can make sure you're locking Fan Kick from pre-awakening, and then that will allow you to use F to cast Nether Strike to get back into Awakening. So, or you can do side R&B. So you can do this side R&B to get back into Awakening really easily. So F or side R&B. But yeah, try to like incorporate a few like pre-awakening stuff. Again, Shift Z, Shift to F, Shift to E. Sounds good. Okay. And I'm thinking, if you're just going for the hour fodders, did you want to be our third? Otherwise, then I'll just find another third person. I know when Dinium was in chat, they're probably interested. How's Wukong? I'm a returning player. It's like, it needs a little bit of work right now. Hey, Sasu. It has great AoE right now, but it just came out. And so it's like getting a bunch of adjustments in global labs right now, which I'm hoping that will like make things feel a lot better. But, you know, for now, like great AoE. I think that's like the biggest thing right now. Decent damage, but it just needs a little bit of extra like work on like the Buddha. I heard that like the Buddha thing takes a lot of resource, like the Buddha form thing. And so they're actually reducing the total amount of Buddha energy you're using by like 33% in the global labs. So that should help up with like upkeeping like the Buddha stuff. But in terms of playstyle, I mean, it is going to be like one of more, it feels like it's more of a duelist kind of class, right? It does have a grab, and grabs are generally like really nice in 1v1 scenarios. I'm not too sure on its like anything beyond that so far. If you're looking for more information though, hands-on, who has way more experience than me, try asking Divios, switch.tv/Divios, Divios. And he is, he's kind of like he's like a Wukong main now. He's also one of the best PvP players in the game, so he'll have some valuable insight for you, more than I do, because I'm not the best PvPer. So it's hard for me like give you anything PvP wise, but for now, just like on the surface wise, just great AoE so far, and just needs a little bit of adjustments. Additionally, it doesn't have its full kit yet, right? It's still missing Rabam skills, it's still missing Magnus skills, so we'll see what's to come in the next couple of weeks. How chill is Dosa Awakening PvP? Very chill. A very chill big boy. It's like very low APM, very like straightforward combos too. If you're looking for a some resources on that, ADVgg on Twitch, if you type !Dosa combo in my chat, it will link to his guide for Dosa Awakening. He just released a more updated one. And so just use the link to get to his YouTube channel and just look at his latest Dosa Awakening PvE guide. I always like to reference him. He is a very, very good Awakening Dosa main. Oh, no. Dosa combo. Sorry, not Dosa guide. Dosa combo. That's my Succession one. I played Succession a lot. I don't have as much experience on Awakening than sorry, Awakening. As much Awakening experience than Succession. So Dosa, I got you. There you go. I got you. How long ago did you come back, Sasu? I actually have one more amazing resources for you if you're a returning player, Sasu. It is the history page of BDO. That's Sasu. And it will basically show you all of the major updates in chronological order. So if you left in like, I don't know, 2024, you can go look through all the 2024 updates, and it'll tell you the exact date that it has released. This is what we have left before getting the reset. I think we just have like north of Valencia and then like, yeah, east of Odalita, right? Yeah. Mountains of Eternal Winter, Odalita. So we still have, I'm like wondering, are they going through that first before going back in time? You know? Who knows? Or maybe like Wutaru. Maybe I can ask Wutaru. And then I can play my Wusha for Orleans. Let me see if Wutar is. And we're translating Ragnarok. Ah, okay, no worries. The Ragnarok. Let me get reset as this was saying. Let's see. The start of a new adventure, Black Desert's past. Once you have completed your adventure in Demonland, all areas of Black Desert will have been revealed. Oh. So is Idania the last area? But that can't be right. Because Bands of Eternal Winter is not, or like the rest of it is not revealed, right? That like bottom section that you just showed. All those are linked from Super Hard Friend. He explored the area who was brings his own theory. Oh, the number 5 link earlier south of Valencia. Demonland will be the... Huh? I thought Idania was the Demonland. Real vicious. Is that not the case? Like, I'm almost positive Idania is like the demon lands. So like south of Valencia is something else, I'm pretty sure. So that's why like I'm like this statement right now, it says, oh, once your adventure in the demon lands has been completed, aka Idania, it says that all of the areas will have been revealed. So I'm like, that's not really the case because there's something below south of Valencia, right? Or like east of Odalita, east of Montevideo. Maybe we're just not getting it. That's also another thing, right? Maybe we're just not getting that portion. It's just going to be blocked off, and then we just continue our adventure in the new world, the backwards world, the back in time world. North Island exclusive. Well, north of Valencia is the Demon Lands, right? So, and they're releasing it in 2 parts. We're getting the left side first. I think that's what we saw in the ball, the hideout ball, right? We're getting the left side of Idania first, and then part 2 will probably be the right side. And a bridge 2 will be added? Oh. These are all like, just to clarify, like speculations, right? From your friend? This is all like speculations? I know you mentioned your friend like went into restricted areas to like explore, but like we can't really confirm anything until they've announced it, right? Welcome back, Blue Stars. Welcome back. We were just talking about the expansion of BDO. How are you? Hello, hello. And one of my viewers is just telling me about his friend apparently going into restricted areas. Shh, don't tell anybody. Jay, do you think using the Narc instead of one Karazad earrings is better for Olins or just all Karazads? I have all deck Karazads. For the extra comma damage, right? Is that what you're saying, Striker? Okay. Well, we can do the math, but I hate math. But like, how much Sylvian damage are you getting from the Narc? Because I have a pen Narc too. Where is it? It's 8 comma damage. Is that 8 comma damage more than you would get from like the AP from like the if the answer is yes, then maybe. If the answer is no, then the Karazad. But like, I hate math, so you could do that math, right? You're good at math, right, Striker? You're amazing at math. 1 + 1 = 2, you know? Surely. Yeah, funners, just turn off the lantern when we're Gucci. Yeah, damage goes over the cap. However, they're changing. I'm sure you know, Striker. They're changing like the whole spacious thing, and all the scaling AP next week. So we might not need to think about that anymore. Afterwards, Narc is still a little better for you. Okay, okay. I mean, I feel like the amount of AP, it's like very minuscule, right? Like I don't really care too much about being super efficient. I just want to grind with friends, you know? Did you look at the last link? Oh, let's take a looky. Oh yeah, that's like east of Ulukita, right? I've been there. Yeah, I took a lot of screenshots there right here. I love this. Like the distance thing, especially when you get the like lighting right. I've been here before. It's really cool. I think this is just a copy of like one of the entrance. I'm pretty sure that's like Medea Castle, like the front of Medea Castle or something. It kind of looks like it, but yeah, I've seen that before. I've been there before. Common damage is only 2 AP more. Oh, there you go. So it's like very minuscule. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? Have you completed exhibitions? I have, Linksys. I have the tragedy, the tragicness. Yeah, Wendy, and we're grouping up. We're still looking for a third if you want to fill. We will be doing like Decade Olins too, but I mean, we were doing fine on last session yesterday, so should be fine here. Because that gives assuming Oct at 7 more AP than Narc because of the crystal at 70%. Oh yeah, did you guys do the math as well with like the crystal giving 4 AP as well? Did you add the +4? Again. 1 adamantine, 1 giant. Why are we talking narcs in 2025? We were just like clarifying some answers from questions and getting some answers. Brenos. I think the caps and the species damage causes a lot of that, but they are removing that whole thing like next week, right? So, or this patch. So we won't really have to think about species damage too much anymore, since it will just be basically AP towards those monsters now. Do, 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 do. Put this in. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Server, let me just check if the spot's open on this server. I'm currently on Balanos 5, but again, I just want to double check in case anybody's here. Okay, swapping over. Go for an hour, Wendy. How long did you want to go for, Striker? And then I can just try to find fills as we go. Do 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 do. Do, do. An hour now would be okay. So like an hour now, and then you can have dinner. We take a break a bit, and then we can do some more later. Okay, okay, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. Do 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 do. Frog. And then get this here. Okay, heading over to this spot. Do invincible. Okay, it looks like this spot is free. Balanos 5. And then I can summon you guys if you need a summon as well. If you need summon. And since you're lanterning, do you have elixirs, Wintinium? You wanna do elixirs? You're here already? Okay, Pog. Ragnarok. Which one? Oh, if you don't have, I can pop myself. It's the Kama Sylvia draft. Someone will also, yeah, I can summon it. Just whisper. I'll whisper you. I'll whisper you. I think I have you on friends list actually. Maybe. Oh my god, True. Are you still here, True? I totally, oh my god, I did it again, guys. I did not look at my YouTube chat. Okay. You said you were eating at a restaurant, but I'm sure, I think you may have already chosen what you eat. But for me, my favorite Filipino food has always been kare kare, K-R-E-K-R-E, K-A-R-E, K-A-R-E. But it's like an oxtail stew with like a peanut sauce, and you have it over rice with some shrimp paste, and it's just really, really good. Has a lot of umami flavor. I see Windinium. Party. And then summon out. And then I just want to grab some water real quick. Summon out, grabbing water real quick. Okay, give beer back like 2 minutos. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god, Jovi. Jovi having everything out today. What the frick? She's everything. The girls are out. The girls are. Jesus. Okay. Your shorts are in game? Sure they are. Yup. Uh-huh. Oh, there's the shorts. There's the shorts. For some reason, like, he keeps bugging out. It happens with like this new outfit. I don't know why. That's so weird. Oh, Jovi, make sure you have some resistances, at least one adamantine, one giant, so you don't get CC'd. Same for you, Windinium. And for me, I don't really care too much about efficiency. I just prefer to grind comfortably, so I run some extra defensive stuff personally. That's just my playstyle. But up to you guys, up to you guys. It will be nighttime during our hour too. So just keep in mind. Keep in mind. And I will pop elixirs, and Jovi's got the lantern, and I'm ready when you guys are. Pop lantern when you're ready. Pop you on my side. I brought a free love. So Windinium, the big difference between Olin's 1 and Olin's 2 Windinium is there's going to be a heart that spawns. And it usually will have a big red ping. Like the game. Sometimes it doesn't ping though. So, but the trick with the heart is that the heart, think of the pillar as like the front side, and if the heart is like the heart's always facing the pillar. Does that make sense? So the back attack is always like behind that. I feel like I'm explaining really badly, you know, like just think of like when the heart spawns, it's like looking at the pillar, and then its booty is like behind that. Does that make sense? And so you always want to try to get the booty damage on the heart. Okay. And we have to kill the heart before it explodes. Otherwise it one-shots us. Okay. So that's the big difference. After years of playing the sales, I got my perfect fairies. Oh, sheesh. My picture at the bottom through my life. At the picture on my side. And we want to kill this before the Misty runs out. Which I think we will. Noise. We're geared, guys. We're geared. We have gear. We're geared now. You have a gear score. You have a lot of gear score. And just like, if you didn't get buffs, just yell at me and just be like, "Shy buffs! I need to hear the music! Music, please! Music starter!" You know? Hi, Shimmy. How are you? Oh my god, I jumped so high. I have a jump. I have like a skill that gives AP to everybody, and it like jumps, and it's affected by jump height buffs. Whenever I do my jump AP skill, I jump so high. I jump like twice the giga jump. You know, giga jump. I wonder how that would look like if I had the pure blackstone as well as like, you know, soaring elixirs for more jump height, and the food. I think the food for extra jump height is like stir-fried vegetables or something. We just stack all of that with the scholar buffs, and like I feel like I jump really high. Try the double jump too. If you like LMB in the air, you can like do a double jump. And that's affected by jump height too. Oh my god, there was a heart there? Oh my god. I didn't even realize. You guys got it. You guys got AP and DP. I was too busy double jumping, lol. Oh, are the hot dogs like, do they have texture? I didn't check. Do they have texture? Bro, thick hot dog. Yes, they got the textures. We were having some texture issues yesterday. Wow, yeah, it was pretty big, right, Skinell? Yeah, it was pretty big. It was pretty thick. I would say wow too, yeah. I wish I wasn't 17 out of 30 on T10 Doom. Well, you're almost there. It's Danny's. I think it might go anytime. I think that's like the average is like 17, 20 taps, right? Oh, the heart's right next to us. Let's go. I will be e-buffing as well. Whenever the golem, I'll try to save my e-buff, so you guys could. I'll always try to e-buff on top of the golem spawn too. So when the big golem spawns, try to be next to the big golem and receive my. Don't iframe. Don't iframe my e-buff. My e-buff is a lot of damage. Don't iframe it. Imagine eating that hot dog. Oh man. That's ooh, a Decius fragment. Big dog. Dogs that are big. Am I thinking, should I go for back attack crystals? Probably not. Because the majority of our fight is from minions, and we're not really getting that much back attack, so. Heart. It's not enough. I learned last night is a banned term to use when naming a horse, so that sucks. Abyss is a banned term. Oh, I know. I think I know why, Danny. It's because Pearl Abyss. Like, I think they're trying to avoid like the specific names. Like I don't think you can name, like, for example, GM, right? I think you can't name anything like GM or something, or like Pearl Abyss oriented. Which makes sense. So that like if you're able to name yourself like GM, then it might, you know, people might have like they could impersonate a GM, you know, or something like that. Or maybe Abyss, like let's say you're a Pearl Abyss employee, maybe. So just to prevent all that jazz from happening. I'm so stupid in love. That's what me and my friends were thinking as well, yeah. But that's a pretty cool horse name, too. Abyss. I named my horses off of streamers. So my Doom horse's name is Choice. my Ice Pegasus is named So Frosty. And my DNA is called Biceptimus Prime. all of my horses are the stream. It's the streamer name. The heart. Kill the heart. We got it. Your horse's name is Trisha Paytas? Ain't no way. Trisha Paytas. I remember this one clip. Please tell me you know this one clip, Shari. So there's this one clip with Trisha Paytas where she's like answering a question like, what is the thinnest what is the thinnest layer of the Earth's crust? And she's like, the thinnest layer of the Earth's crust? And someone's like, yeah, correct. And she's like, oh, thank you. I got a point. It's so good. Oh, she's so funny. My DNA is named Wet. My Peggy is named Crimson. And then I was going to name my horse Abyss for it to play a Wet Crimson Abyss. Interesting. Also, apparently for the Crocdolos horse stable, it's like based on what you got. Like if you made a specific horse, like the ordering of the horse, like if you got your DNA first, it would be like slotted first or something like that from what I heard. And so whatever horse you got first, it's on the first slot, and then, you know, second and so forth. Second is second slot, third is third slot. And I remember like Divios was like having this issue with his horse because he wanted his Pegasus to be on the first slot, right? But because he didn't make his Pegasus first, it's not on the first slot. So he had to like remake another T10 Pegasus, which he did because he had a lot of materials, so that he could like re-put it on the first slot, which is weird, champ. And you know, the first slot is like, you know, it's always default, right? It's the first one you summon first, so it's like a little bit faster than clicking over to the second slot so you can get your Pegasus if it was on the second slot, you know. What the frig? I've gotten 5 fragments so far. What? Dude, I literally get like 1 fragment an hour at Dekiash Force, and I have 5 fragments. Hello? That's a lot of fragments. Your horse's name is Falcor from Never Ending. Dory. I love that song. Can someone cue that up? Can someone cue that up from Never Ending Story? Get loose. Or maybe I can cue it up. He got you your sap. Oh sheesh. Sap, 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 sap. Are you saving everything now for the offhand? Everything for the offhand now. Offhand, all in. All in. Heart. All of mine are flowers, lotus, daisy, and iris. Oh. And iris. I think iris flowers are the ones that are they're the ones with the clusters, right? The cluster of flowers? Is that the one? Or am I thinking of a different one? It has like, it's like a string of clusters of purple flowers, right? Something like that with the irises. And lotus is the one in the water, right? Is that the one? The water flowers. And Daisy's just a classic, you know, white petals, yellow center. Footloose. Do 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 do. Here we go. Why is this so catchy? Is your favorite? What song is this? The remix version? Let's hear the remix version. Is it playing? Oh, I paused it. Hold on. Is this on the Spotify as well?
Look at what you see in her face.
The dance mix. Dreams. What's gonna be your deck song? The deck song. I've actually never seen this movie before. You know how I first heard of this song, Striker? Stranger Things season 4. Sorry, season 3. Season 3. I don't know if you've seen Stranger Things, but they were being chased with this big monster in the car, right? And the freaking Dustin's girlfriend was like, "Oh, you have to sing for me," and then they start singing this song. Oh my gosh, we didn't kill the heart in time. Careful. That was the one shot. We were busy jamming. We were busy jamming for the thing. Story. You named your unicorn Unit Jesus? Oh, because it walks on water? I get it. Good one, good name, good one. The first one, there's 2? There's another one? Okay, what's Never Ending Story about? Can someone synopsis in chat? Is it about a story that like doesn't end? Is it about a story that never ends by chance? He enters the story like a book. He enters so he isekais into the book. That's crazy. Do you know what isekai is, Sturger? Do you know anime terms? Do you know what isekai is? Because it's basically an isekai. Ending story. I'm gonna extend my Misty here because we were a little bit late on DPS. Okay, nice. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh. Bum bum. And if you don't know what an isekai is, Striker, it's basically the anime term for like either reincarnation, like you're in the modern world and then you die and then you get reborn into a fantasy world or something, or the other one is transmigration, which is another form of isekai. And transmigration is basically you die and then your soul goes into the body of an existing person, and it's usually a storybook, like a novel, like, oh, I became the villainess of the story with like 5 bad endings and I gotta avoid all the bad endings. It's a very common isekai trope. Or just regular ass isekai where your regular body too just goes into another world. And I mean, entering a story, that feels very isekai. That's basically it. The heroes of the story. A heart. There's a heart to somebody right here. Transport it or reborn it in another way. Yeah. Hi Monkey Mo, we were just talking about Never Ending Story. And I've never seen Never Ending Story, but apparently it's like they enter like a storybook. And I was like, wait, that's basically like an isekai where you're like, you go into another world. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Any Undertale enjoyers? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Menacing energy emanates. Heart. The sun is setting. What a beautiful scene. Bum, 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 bum. Have you played Undertale before, Skinno? Are you an Undertale enjoyer? Have you played the newer one? Well, I don't say it's like a newer Undertale, but it's like a same producer, Toby Fox. He made Deltarune, I think, and it came out in like 4 parts. Like part 1 and part 2 came out like way earlier, but 3 and 4 just came out like at the same time. And Toby Fox is just a master at just creating these theme songs. Buffs BA6. I would, but we're in a party. But also, I think we don't really need buffs because there's a 100% drop rate. But thank you for letting us know. But if anybody does need buffs, BA6. Is that an A? Look, man. The heart spawning right before? Yeah. We just need to like, I think to fix the timing, Jovi, we just need to like kill the heart just a little bit of luck too. If the heart spawns on top of the golem too, like that's really lucky. But if it spawns on the other side of the pillar, then we spend a bit of time traveling. So a couple of different factors to just fix the timing. But I have been extending my Misty just to account for that. Which is okay. I mean, we're not losing like too much trash. Maybe we're like pulling like maybe 10% less than we should if we, you know, be a little bit more optimized. But like that's totally fine. Paradise. surely you get your ring piece, right? And you finish it today, right? Surely. Story. That's the merchant ring piece song. Sure, yeah, surely. Okay, nighttime now, guys. Nighttime. Be careful. You might explode. In the sky. No exploding. Leave it. I care about being comfy, not being optimal. Proceeds into explaining how to optimally kill the trash. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, Makimo. What? What do you mean? I mean, the only way to get better is for people to explain things, right? So I think everybody wants to improve. But I'm just like, I'm saying I don't care most. Maybe I should reword it to, like, I don't mind pulling less trash. Does that word a little bit better? Does it word it a little bit better? Just to like not give pressure. I'm like, that's to clarify everything, just to like no misunderstandings. I'm just making people like not, you know, not worry about the whole thing, you know. So hi gentleman Andrew, how are you? We're just grinding some Olins. Have a great night, beautiful souls. Don't forget to drink water and night. All right, this one. Thank you for stopping by as always. Have a good night. Okay, this one, I'm always a little bit confused when you say have a great night. Are you just saying to let people have a great night, or are you saying you're like have a great night as in you're going to bed? Windinium, I need your help killing this heart, Windinium. Before it explodes. Before it kills us. It's nighttime, so just be careful of some of the mechanics. It's usually right before I leave, but recently I've been having problems leaving the stream, telling my bed. No. Yeah, I did notice that. You got the ring? Oh, you thought you got the ring. Oh. Oh my god. I thought you got the ring because you typed... Okay, I only read the last part of your freaking message. Freaking Jovi. On your like I only read the latter half of your message of like I got the ring, but then I read the first part. I thought I got the ring, and I'm like, you baited me. You got baited, and then it baited me. But yeah, I was saying Lisbon about how like I noticed that like you would say like have a good night and then you're still here and I'm like, are you saying have a good night to everybody or just like you're adding the but don't totally not your bad, Lisbon. No worries, no worries. I always appreciate you like telling everybody to have a good night, you know. Much love, see you around. Or Lisbon, have a good night. Or maybe see you later. Actually, I'll change it. See you later, because then you'll be back. I'm still trying to organize my UI settings, buffs, skills, icon stuffs. A good way I like to organize the kind of sections is like utility, like your main combo, and then some utility stuff. So like for example, I always have like my e-buffs. You know, on my Woosa, it's on like my left side. My heals are on my left side too, you know. So same thing for my Shy, like all my healing stuff is over here, you know. All of my bongo skills are on the right. So maybe for the class that you're playing, whatever class you're playing, Gentleman Andrew, you would organize it like that, right? Like you would put like main skills. Oh. You put main skills, you know, in the center, and then you would put the, you know, healing skills on the left. Keep them up. Well, it's wherever you want, Gentleman Ninja, right? Wherever you want. You don't have to put it at the bottom like I have. This is just how I have it because that's how I prefer it. So it's however you like it on your screen, right? So maybe you could put it like closer to your character. Like maybe you put your movement abilities like next to your character, you know what I mean? So you know like when your movement skills are available. But it's however you want, really. The heart. Okay. Last night for the first time, Golden Pig Cave experience wasn't bad actually. How was your clears? Were you tracking your times? You kind of want to aim for at least under 20 minutes, and then from there, like improve that time. The heart is over here. Oh my god, I think my boomerang hit mix because it was the hill. July. What I grant, I don't check that stuff. No, interested in min-maxa. I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Did you get anything good drops? Any good drops, Andrew? Any bonds? Bonbons. But we are victorious. Fourth of July. One bond, let's go. That's one Billy. Are you still in need of essences, Andrew? If so, you can turn those bonds into 10 essences. Bum, ba, bum. Heart. You need a ton of essences. Ah. A ton. Menacing energy. The heart. I wonder if the other spot would be better. Because there was another pillar spot over there. And I'm wondering if it's like flatter. So I noticed that if the heart is like spawned on a specific part of this like platform, my shy skill just like, my boomerang just like goes under it. Because I'm so short. No. I'm a short king. Debazong, Expedition 33. Which boss fight is this from? Oh, this is Cyrene. Such a cool boss. I kind of wish Cyrene had like 2 phases. I think we actually have like a good 20 seconds when the arm's down. So you can focus the booty action during the arm. Booty, 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 booty. Ass blast them. Yup, the Ass Blaster 9000, that's right. That's what they call me. IRL, that's crazy. How did you know? Bravo, that's crazy. DDX. Oh, that Ewan is so friggin' car. Awakening Witch is my main at the moment. I may try Suck Witch later. It's a very different kind of playstyle though, Andrew. So, I mean, both are great. I do think that Suck Witch has like a little bit of a higher potential than Awakening Witch. However, Awakening Witch is just like very straightforward. You know, press your buttons, win, win, win. And so, I mean, whatever, if you want to try out something new, right? Again, you mentioned before you don't really, you know, care too much about min-maxing, so you're trying out a brand new spec, learning something new, just a changing thumb. Definitely not a bad idea. Suck Witch, you actually don't press buttons? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it still the way it works back when I played Suck Witch, Shimmy? Because I remember, like, let's say you were casting a lightning spell and you held RMB. Do you do the slow version of it? Because I remember if you did like lightning and you held RMB, you would do like the slow version of like Voltaic Pulse. Like you would like charge it up first, but if you actually just press WC, it would do the faster version. Is that still the way it works? Because you can technically hold down RMB to go through your elemental, like, you know, if you want to cast out a fire spell, you go through your fire things, and then same thing. But at least back then, it was like always the slow version if you held it down. And so ideally you would press the individual key inputs. Oh, you meant, oh, like win, 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 and then you're saying that Suck Witch, like, you don't press buttons, so you like lose. I get it. Okay, I get it. We clarified it. I think that if you have any interest in any class or spec, I think it's worth giving it a try. If you've never tried it before. And if you like it, you like it. If you don't, then you move on. That's how it works. You got a double earring? Where's my double earrings, huh? Where's my double earrings? A menacing energy. It's close. It's close. Booty, booty, booty. Ass blast him. Blast his ass. A crystal of precise destruction. Just what I wanted. I didn't want a Debo or a Limbo Seal. You know, I wanted that precise destruction crystal added to my collection of 100 other precise destruction crystals. My collection keeps growing. That's crazy. That's amazing. We did it, guys. We beat the game. Later. Did you guys hear that Kiwi got her merchant ring the other day? Full piece. The full thing. She made it. I think I can maybe do this just to get a little bit more out of it. Maybe I should try out the back attacks because I feel like we're fine on like regular deeps. Let me get more booty damage. Let's try it out. We like booty. I think I can do 2 dogged patience and an adamantine, and that should be good too. I mean, in which case I should just change these into the purple guys. Purple. Perfect. Menacing energy. Where is it? Right here. Booty, booty. speaking French in this? Is this French? Kind of sounds French. French and English. Franglais. Well, I'm not getting very many Devos, but I am getting a lot of Dechia fragments. No shot that we need like more Dechia fragments to upgrade our Dechia artifact, right? Did see there was upgraded Dechia artifacts. Do I start saving up the fragments? Do I start saving them up? I mean, it's probably going to be the new materials from the Idania, but like, who knows? Where's the heart? It's on the thing. We got lucky. Get the heart, team. Get the heart. Booty damage. Booty damage. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that freaking destruction crystal canceled my Misty. It canceled my Misty. I was trying to go for another tick. That's so annoying. We hate destruction crystals. Quick, before our Misty runs out. Okay, we made it. That's so freaking unlucky. The freaking destruction crystal canceling my Misty. We hate those destruction crystals. One more round? Oh, the hour's done already? That's crazy. That was fast, Jovi. Holy. Yeah, we can do one more golem. One more golem kill, and then we can take a break. How long do you need for dinner? Joe Bell, hi Joe Bell, hi. One hour? Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. Stop confessing. Starting up? Yeah. Hopefully, I like this hour that I invited you didn't prevent you from starting it earlier. Because like maybe you could have like eaten first, and then it started, and then we could have like grouped up right after you started. No. Okay. How are you, Jobel? We're just grinding some Olins. Jobel, have you ever seen Neverending Story? Have you watched it? I have actually never watched it before, but my chat was telling me it's like someone going into a storybook, and I'm like, wait, that's basically an isekai story. You have not. It's like an older movie, right? Like an 80s movie or something? Or is it like 1990s? How old is it? The 80s. During the ancient times. A relic of the past. It'll be alright. Looks like we caught up the timing at the end here. That's good timing. Come on. Oh, so close. We almost got it right before the iframes. So close. Almost. Oh my god, guys, I got 8 fragments from that. That's crazy. That's a lot of fragments. Uno, arr. Last one was so much faster, yeah. GG's. Okay, just let me know when you're ready for another hour later, Jovi. Will you be like you said you can only do like 1 hour when dinning? Were you wanting to do like another hour after the break, or do we need to fill somebody? Your hands are dying. Oh no. We hate it when our hands are dying. Exclamation mark finger time. Is it exclamation mark finger time? You can? Okay, then I'll leave my shy here then. Okay, then we'll meet up in a little bit here. I'll do some dailies in the meantime, I guess. We can do RBF. RBF daily. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do. I've actually been having a lot of energy these days, surprisingly, even though I like wake up early. I have been recently taking some vitamin supplements recently, like over the last week, and I'm like, was I just like deficient in all of my vitamins? Probably. But seems like this week, like all of my levels are good. That's why you may have noticed, like I've been like doing these like long ass streams, and I'm just like, I'm good. Like my energy levels are good, which is amazing. Make sure you put the exclamation mark before the SR. Before the SR. Continue. You're heading to bed, Skinno? All right, have a good night. Have a good night. See you later. You did it, Windinium. Good job. You did it. You corrected your typo. Dang, there's still 1,000. There's still 1,000 orders for Dekia fragments. Everybody wants these. Wait a minute, that's not my horse. This is my horse. Sawano Hiroyuki. That's the one who did like Attack on Titan songs, right? Have you ever seen Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress, Windinium? Because me and my friends, when we were watching it, we called it Attack on Train Station. Because it was kind of like basically the premise of Attack on Titan, but with like zombies and a train. And Sawano Hiroyuki also did music for that too. It was the same artist. Okay, where's my... Oh, hopefully I put my correct dollars in. I did. Oh, wait. I did not. Oh, let's go Delmira. Delmira Plantation. Space. You need a space when you... Okay, let's jump into the well here. You're a big fan of music like this. Oh. Just like very calming piano music. Wait, why is there something we could talk to here? Unstable rift? What? Is this the fairy thing? Honey jar. Any honey jars? How do you make one of these? How do you make an unstable honey jar? Unstable honey jar. Maybe you can just power of Google. Unstable honey jar. Wait, it's like honey something. Might be using Sage OP at the moment. It has a very strong kit. It's special honey jar. Top quality. Oh my god, there's so much effort. Too much effort to make the freaking jar. Too much effort. I mean, it's basically, you know, meta. I'm sure you understand like meta and all that stuff, right, gentlemen? Andrew, is that meta will constantly keep shifting, right? There's just going to be classes who are like really strong. Like for example, in 2018, right? The class in 2018 that was like extremely strong against most things was Mystic, right? 2018 was the year of the Mystic, and then 2020, I think it was like Succession Wizard. Succession Wizard was just like had a really strong kit, you know. In 2023, like 2024, like, you know, Awakening Draconia was like up there, right? Et cetera, et cetera. So I mean, you know, it's just the meta shifting up in there. Classes change like up and down, so that's just the way it is. But at the same time, I mean, that is something to be a valid concern as well. Is if a class that you play is on the stronger end, there's a chance it might get nerfed. Okay. Anybody want to queue up some RBF? Any RBF in charge? Q. Red battlefield. Can I enter this one? I think I can. Red battlefield. Yes, I can. Okay. Can I share that one? Thomas Bergerson's music. Oh, I don't think I've heard of this artist. I don't think I've heard of Thomas Bergerson. Oh, I need to grab the quest. Okay, got the quest. It's time. Oh, it's one of those freaking Corsairs, the billion DP. I'm out of here. Is that Moshi? No! She resisted my CC, Moshi. Anybody over here? Oh my gosh. It's Vert. We gotta protect Vert. Got him. Let's go. Get sniped. Flower power. Oh no, it's the guy with the billion defense. I have flower damage. I have flower damage. Oh no! No! Save me! No! I ran out of freaking forward guard. Damn. I think I could have got Jet if I got a little bit more forward guard there. Because my flowers would have probably hit him. I don't think there's no point in trying to catch the Corsair, because we're never gonna kill him. And we got a lot of people here. Okay, we caught that. Let's try to defend the middle here. We have to get Moshi. No! HP. Oh no, I got CC'd. Run. Okay, cap the point, cap the point. Whew. Spicy. Okay, I don't think we're ever gonna kill each other. This is a full TP. I don't think we can kill each other. I just defend the point so we get the points. There's no way I can just infinitely. I mean, she's not doing any damage to me. There's no way she can kill me. I can just slow her. That's the only thing I can do. Oh god. Oh god. I got Moshi. You know how like when you get somebody, you know, you're like, I got him. No, I got hit from behind. Too much defense. This guy's too much defense. He has too much defense. Uh-oh. No! The Sork. He's Sorkin. Okay, I'm trying to stay in super armor. And just never leave super armor. Did we finally get him? Mr. B. We got another fellow Woosa here. I know. We lost a point. We gotta help. It's Moshi. No, it's defense. He has too much defense. Where's Moshi? Where's Moshi? No. I have to get up. No, there's too much stuff in the way. No. Can I get up? Come on. No. I missed all the action, man. I missed all the action because I friggin' yeah, I think if we just keep defending this point, we win. But our number 1 slot is getting caught. So we have to like defend the middle. Oh god. Oh no! Save me! I might be dead here. Get up! No. Whew. Reinvigorate OP. No! Dang, they got me. That's a lot of DPS. Okay, we're last 100 points. Uh-oh. They might... Oh my gosh. They're gonna catch up. Because their team couldn't defend the other ones. Capture this first point. Let's go. We can still win. We just need to recapture some stuff. Yes. Get the points. Capture. Go, go, go. Let's go. We won. No, Moshi. Don't let Moshi get me. No. No. Moshi got me at the end. No. Dang. This is Clay. Where's Wukong? In the dumpster right now. Oh, he's kind of in the dumpster right now. He needs a little bit of work, Drake, if you're wondering. It is the first week, so I mean, it's to be expected that first week classes needs a little bit of tuning and adjustments, but he's kind of he needs work. He needs some work. He needs some work. I think we can queue up for another. Can I answer this one? Damn. No. Yeah, I think we can do one more and then we can continue with the next hour. Have you had a chance to try out Wukong yet, Drake? Or are you just looking into, just inquiring? Hi, Kerr. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. We're just doing some RBF, getting the daily done. How are you? You're in console? Oh no. Okay. How progressed are you on console, Drake? Because like I don't think console will ever get better. Unfortunately. I don't think console will get any better, so I feel like you just gotta, you know, move over if possible. 740. Oh no, you're deep into it. You're deep into it. So I definitely understand if you don't want to like swap over, but like console is just I feel so bad for the console players. I wish you could like transfer over to PC. Yeah, you guys finally. Oh, oh my god, Corgi. Oh my god, behind you, Corgi. There's somebody over there. Oh! I got shot from behind. Unfortunate. We gotta defend, Corgi. We gotta defend. Okay, we were able to re-gab this point. Thursday, we're getting Ulakita and Deadeye? Oh, thank God. Okay, you're getting Kulakita at least, because I was like, Ulakita came out like literally last year. So it's so sad you haven't gotten it yet. Okay, recapture this point. Wait, why aren't we capturing this point? Oh, we are, okay. Okay, we got the red. Let's defend this point. Where's the sword? Do you at least have like Kharizads and you should have sovereigns, right? Do you have Land of Morna Part 2? I don't even know what you guys have anymore. Hey, the boots. Yeah, the boots coming out with the Lukita. Thank goodness. Oh no, they captured our first point. We need to go back and defend. We capture this point. Got it. Oh my god, it's Valley Bear. Got that guy. You have Karazad. Okay, okay. What's your next upgrade currently? Wait. Oh, this guy's on my team, but he's just red. He's on my... Oh, God. Okay. Let me try to help him. Got him. Let's go. Oh, my God. I really wish RBF gear was capped. I think they have like a seasoned version of it that is capped. Could be wrong though. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, he's on my I keep forgetting he's not the enemy team because he's just red. He's like a red player, but he's on my team, but he's displayed as red. And I keep getting confused. With that torch, just reached 750. Oh man, the gear score is going up like really high when Adania comes out. So we're getting Adania in August 6th, Drake. And Idana armor is, oh my god, my HP disappeared. Monka. Idana armor is coming out with it, and I think we're getting like 40-50 more gear score along with it, with the Idana armor. And then there's another like 20-ish gear score with the what do you call it? The Sovereign offhand. Oh my gosh, there's so much gear. So much gear nowadays. We're almost gonna reach like 900 gear score or something. Oh my gosh. Defend, defend, defend. Oh god. Is this succession hash? Is this a ninja? I can't catch him. Okay, finally got him. Whew. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. They're so fast. They do so much damage. I love that back swat. The back swat I feel like has the most fun fights. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. I love this back fight. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Malo. The red. Sovereign's not a final weapon in the update. Well, we already have Sovereign, Main Hand, and Awakening, which isn't from Land and One Light Part 2. Do you have Part 2 for Land and One Light? Because that's where you get Sovereign, Main, and Awakening. And then the offhand comes from the Idania. It's getting a little bit close in points here. We need to defend the middle side. Okay, can we cap this? Seeing the point? Okay, capped it. I don't need that. Uh-oh. I got. I think those are one of the points where I might want to turn on the actual skills. Because I can only like guess, but at the same time I might not be able to see what the heck is happening if I turn on the skills. Oh my god, his defense. He has the freaking Corsair with the evasion. It's so freaking, it hurts. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, everybody. Oh! Defend, defend, defend. He's trying to steal the point. Oh, he V'd, he V'd. How long it took. It's Valley Bear! There's another fellow awakening Woosa. Oh my gosh, so tanky. Oh no! Oh, get up, get up! V. Oh no! 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 Oh my god, you didn't get CC by my knockdown. That's unfortunate. No! No! Damn, more people came. I got the stiffen, but the knockdown resisted. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh my gosh, defense! Dude, I love that backside. Let's see if we can go back to that backside. I love that backside. Cap the backside, cap the booty. Although, I don't know if we can get the points back. That first point is like defended by defense, like permanently. There's no way we can kill defense. The Corsairs. I think they get like 50% like, what do you call it? Oh my god, there's so many people. No, I got grabbed. No. Run. Oh! No. The triple kill though. Sheesh. Even though we're gonna lose. Damn, they got all 5 points. Damn. The triple kill though. Yeah, I don't think we can defeat. Defense just has at this point like locked in. They just have it locked in, and the other team is doing a good job of just keeping defense on those points. Ooh. No. Yes, we got him. That ranger is like literally 5 billion AP. He's like so fast. Oh my god, did he? Did he escape? I thought we got him. I guess he maybe V'd. Jam into Metal Gear. Oh, you changed your name, Dote. Let's go. You changed your name to. Oh, you're adding the VT. I know a lot of VTubers like to do that. Have you had a chance to? I mean, I guess you mentioned you don't like PvP in the game, right? Right now, there's some. Whenever there's like PvP events, I like to just dabble, just a little bit of dabbling. Hey, let me go check on Striker and if she's ready for some grinding. I actually lost my original account, so I have to add something after it. So I guess I did VT. Oh, like somebody took the name Punkwashed? Damn. It won't let you like turn it to there? Like who is it then? Twitch.tv slash if I search like Punkwashed, does it like show up somebody? Like actual somebody? Yeah, there is somebody named Punkwashed with 4 followers. Oh. Surprising. I mean, that's a very unique name, so I didn't expect anybody else to have a name like that. Okay, let me message Striker. She just started stream. Maybe we can message her here. Oh yeah, she's just starting it. Yeah. Okay, let's go like boof up on her. Shy here. Hi Shui. Have you had a chance to try out other classes, Pungwashed? Have you looked at the tag system? It's a really useful system for just trying out brand new classes. Or it has been have you been sticking with Woosa? Woosa. I think this would be a good opportunity while I'm running over to refill my water. Oh, looks like Jovi just messaged me. 15 minutes more? Okay. Sounds good. Real Afusa? To which one? To which class, Shui? Am I saying your name right? Shoo. Shoo bidoo. Shoo bidoo bidoo bidoo. Shoo bidoo bop. Yeah, let's head over to Olin's Valley. Run. I guess since the reset happened, we can do a bit of undying. Get those undying seals. You're old Dosa, mostly for the eye can't. Yo, Dosa's a pretty spicy guy. That's for sure. That's why I play him too. My Dosa's really spicy. Do you have any pics of your Dosa? Actually, I have a really nice, I just remember I had a really nice picture of Dosa that I took a while back when. Let's see if I can find it. Documents, Black Desert Online, screenshots. Here it is. Wait, why is it like blank? There it is. I took the screenshot at Israelhead Highlands. It's the Azure Dragon outfit, but I turned the, the blue parts to red so it can match with my black stars. This was before Sovereign, of course. Oh, have I seen your Dosa already? Or like, you mean you might have already taken screenshots? Smash, barb. Smash. Do you have any nice screenshots of my Woosa? It don't make sense. Just I also got some screenshots at Ash Forest. I was posing. I was posing with my Dosa here. Do a little posing. Haven't posted them. Well, you can link them here. Do you know link things really quickly, Shui? So basically, you would like press Windows Shift S, right? And then you can take a screenshot of the image, right? Crop it, and then you would paste it in like literally Discord. Like I have a private Discord, which is me, and I just paste it in the general chat or something. And then you just right click it, and then you click copy link, and then it would look like this. It would look like a fat link from Discord, and then you have your image right here. So that's I found that that's like the fastest way that doesn't require any other external programs other than Discord, of course, to post a screenshot very easily and share like images very easily without going to like, I don't know, like a image hosting website or something. That's the fast way. Have you tried Sage? I have not. I have not tried Sage. Yeah, it's a pretty thick link, isn't it? It's a pretty it's a pretty thick link, right? It's pretty thick. Ooh, I have this one too. Do do. Do. What about this one? Yeah, do some more posing. I took a lot of screenshots. Took a lot of screenshots with my Dosa. What are these links? I think these are like accidental screenshots that I took while I was like spamming buttons. Oh, I got my Woosa here with their book. Dang, the lighting in video sometimes. It's so good. The lighting in video. Like the way the what do you call the blurriness when it's in the behind the focal point? Like you know how like it focuses here and it's like blur in the back. There's like a specific photo technique for that. I forgot what it's called. What's this? Oh my god. I see. That's crazy. Depth of field, is that what it is? Yeah, I can definitely see the depth of field right here. That was crazy. You need to work on your lighting. Do you know how to adjust the lighting? Bravo, do you know how to adjust lighting? Where are you? Are you in Peliku jail? Are you in Peliku jail? Are you in Peliku jail right now? The lighting here is terrible. The lighting, look, compare this lighting to that. You look so like, you look so washed out. Okay, fix your lighting. The lighting is everything, you know? It's so bad, it's funny. You got the important parts in, you know? You got it. You got the important parts in the screenshot. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. I don't know what I just walked into, but those thighs could crack a watermelon. They do be shiny. They do be muscular. Damn. The important assets. Yo. You remind me of those people live streaming from jail. What? What do you mean they're live streaming from jail? What? Okay, this is your damn. Is this Genu? Is this Genu from the K-pop Demon Hunters? What's happening here? Do you know who Genu is? It looks exactly like Genu. Wait, hold on. Let me find a picture of Genu. The middle ones. The middle for K-pop. Is that Genu? I love the eyes. The piercing, like ice blue eyes. I love that. You love Gino? You sent me a picture. Where did you send it? You see the resemblance? Yeah. Where did you send it? On Windinium? Discord? Are you sure? Did you just send it or is it like an old one? I don't see it. Can you link it here? Wendy, do you know how to like do a Discord link? See how like if you scroll up a bit, everyone's doing like fat, thick Discord links. That's probably easier, you know. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, sheesh. The eye candy. Genu. The tattoos. I love the tattoos. I wonder if we can get tattoos like that in video. Maybe. We have one of these hats in BDO, right? The Korean hats. What are they called? Here's my wish from back in the day. Oh damn. Okay, you got the Aquila outfit from Nova. I see that. That's great. That's a good screen. This is compare that with this. The lighting, it's the same pose. It's the same pose. Mom, can we have witch? Right? Can we have witch? Witch at home. Witch at home. Can we have witch? Witch at home. The lighting difference is insane. The color witch is not problem. I'm a bit torn between two outfits on main. Can I ask what you prefer? Yeah. Yeah. Do you have like screenshots? Do you have screenshots? Oh man, let me run over to this spot. While I wait. Oh my god, it's Windinium. Windinium's here. Leave your party, Windinium. Okay, while you get the screenshots ready, Michael, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. So I will be right back. Ah. Okay, I am returned. Okay, let's take a look at your two images. Okay, Dark Knight. This one, 100%, instantly. I love the more like armored looks, to be honest, over the more like clothy looks. So I prefer this one. This one's awesome. Here's the witch. Oh. Bro, bro, the lighting again. Why is the lighting so bad? Okay, let me teach you something. Bravo. You can, this is how you take good screenshots, okay? You press Alt and then up and down to change the lighting. And then you put Alt left and right to change the ambiance, okay? And then you can change the lighting and then take the screenshot. Please, please, bravo. This lighting is not it, okay? It's not. Yeah, you can take action shots too. Slash invite Toblerona. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ready. Ready when you guys are. Okay, are you ready when Danium? Ready? Stop lighting shaming people. I will. Second picture had the ability being used and it grabs your attention. Yeah. Like when I compare this lighting, I like Michael, like this is good lighting. This is good lighting. This, what the frick? What the heck? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helly Bron James, you know? Okay. Hop in elixirs. Oh my god, Jovi having her pants off again. Pants are off again. Just how we like it. Pants off. No pants is better. In-game and IRL, you know what I mean? If you take off your pants, you actually get more DP. Monka. Not the other DP, but like defense points. Monka. That's crazy. Do. Damage. Let me touch you go again, like I did How I used to say. Did you guys know this song was actually made recently, a couple years ago? But it sounds like it was made in like the vintage days, you know? The ancient times. The history. Would it be an insult? Like, let's say someone's like older than you. Would it be an insult to just call them vintage? Like, you want to be nice about calling them like, you know, older, but like, would vintage be like, wow, vintage? Like, you're like, vintage. I mean, am I vintage? No, we're all vintage. No. I'll never fall in love again until I'm over. Said I'll never fall. It's such a sweet love song. Then I found her. Ooh, fortitude. Get the heart, get the heart, get the heart, get the heart. Are those fortitudes still worth much, or is it min listed? Oh my god, I didn't turn on my loot scroll. Ain't no way. Guys, make sure you turn on your loot. I was like, why am I getting 2 trash? I should be getting 4. No, it's... I blame the bad lighting. Bravo. I feel like the bad lighting, because it was so bad, I was like thinking about it and not thinking about turning on my loot scrolls, so we hate the bad lighting. It's all your fault. What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? You do another, you better. I need to close all these tabs. Devil, devil, run, run. Think about this. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. There's a little bit of a nip slip on the right there. Do you see on the left? That's what my eye went to first. That's crazy. That's what you call eye catching, you know? A little nip slip. The little bucket hat. That's cute. Little bucket hat is cute. Do you have the snowboard outfit? That's what I have on my Dosa. I had the snowboard outfit. And then you get the cute overalls. You better run, 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 run. Run, devil, devil, run, run. God, I could be of service. Thank you, Shui. Is it just Shu? I keep calling you Shui because there's an E. Everybody type lowercase e. The lowercase e cat, it like gets me. E. The little cat. So tiny. You can't even see him on my overlay. I used around 500 meme frags and got 10 pities on my pen blind star weapon. Oh. Welpies. Booty damage, booty damage. Booty damage, booty damage. Ass attack, ass attack. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. 500 free. Well, you could get it on the next stop, Michael, right? Surely. How much is 5,000 memory fragments in terms of silver? How much are memory fragments these days? Like 5 mil? So would that be like 25 bill worth of memory fragments? Oh, it's pronounced shoe. Okay. So instead of spelling SHOU, sorry, SHOE, you spelled SHUUE to be like different, to be not like the other girls, right, Shu? You wanted to just be different, special, a cut above the rest, one might say, you know? I see. Good for you. Good for you. Not like the other shoes, y'all. Yeah.
Cool.
Girl. Lil J. Why'd you say girl? Here's some good positions on this heart. I'm no sandal, true. You're no chinelas. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Lil J is not one of the girls? Wait, why not? He's one of the borals. Not the borals. I think I need to raise my camera a bit here. There we go. Menacing energy. Nice to meet you. Do you guys know this meme here? Ooh. Hey, ooh. A Debo. There we go. Is it a Pride Debo? And just a base? I'll take it. I'm grateful, guys. I'm not ungrateful, okay? But it would have been nice if it was like a duo or something, you know what I mean? I'll take a base though. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, I better see some booty damage. Better see some booty damage. Iridium. Jump on the booty. Booty, booty, booty. Ass, ass, ass. What's this? I don't like the helmet. Good lighting, but I don't like the helmet. I hate that helmet. We need the heart. Quick. Quick, team. The heart. We got unlucky with the positions of this. No. Booty, 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 booty. Hit the booty, hit the booty, hit the booty. Ass, ass, ass. When did you're not going for the ass. I see you. Ass, ass. We need ass damage. Big ass. Ass, ass. I can't tab out to take off the picture right now, so it's if you're gonna blame somebody, blame Bravo if you can't see the gameplay. Ooh, there we go. My Nova, you're gonna play. No, Bravo, no. I gotta take some seriousness on my Wukong for the contest. Any suggestions where? Yes, I have a place. Shui. Go over here. Okay, hold on. Let me just stay in super armor here. Okay, go here. Land of Body Light. I've always loved this place in Land of Body Light right here. The Chowan Gardens. I've always loved this place. Chowan Gardens right here. It's so beautiful there. It's so serene. I was there for like knowledge stuff and I was like, wait, this place is beautiful. This place boot. Is it the E again? What E? Lowercase E? Ugh. B. Beautiful. This is the beat of my heart. This is the beat of my heart. What's happening? Ooh. Oh, you need a second one, DM? No worries, I got it. I'll solo. I solo. Masters confessing our philosophy. Ooh, oh, this is the beat of my heart. Oh, the shoe. Oops, sorry. Shoe. Shooby-dooby-doo bop. Is it like, was your name supposed to be like scatting? You know how like scatting is like, you know, like they're like saying like syllables to just like bop to the beat. Is that what is that what you're trying to go for? Shooby-dooby-doo, where are you? Something lyrics. Falling apart. This is the beat of my heart. This is the beat of my heart. Falling apart. Scooby-Doo is the inspiration. Oh, okay. I remember there was this one animation. I don't know if you've seen this one, but it was basically like Scooby-Doo, and he was kind of like this, I don't know, evil being, and people were like starting to question why he can talk, right? And then it like turns really dark. It was from like this animation studio on YouTube. Like if you just search like Scooby-Doo dark or something. We gotta kill the heart quick before the golem spawns. I think the next heart will be the golem. So we always gonna be on top of the third haunt. Hi, again, just wanted to play new characters my main. Should I tag them or just start over? So have you done everything in Seasons yet? Because you can get something called a Pocket Watch, Seth, from Seasons, and the Pocket Watch will allow you to instantly level a new character up to 61, so you can skip the whole leveling process. So that might be something I would recommend if you're not just like skip a whole process, because if you start over you can't make another season character at the same time when you have a season character, you know what I mean? So you'd have to like delete your current one to make a new season character if you want to progress on the season servers. So I do recommend like maybe finishing your current season, and then you'll get a Pocket Watch, and then you can either make the decision to just skip the whole leveling process and just, you know, upgrade your character to 61 with the Pocket Watch, or make a new season character after you graduate your current season character, you know what I mean? So those are some options for you to decide on. I sent you a message in Twitch DMs. I don't know if you saw it, but I was like, basically like right after our leveling session, you were probably stuck in Comma Sylvia, so I was like suggesting, oh, maybe, you know, you could transport your character over. And you said you wanted to try a new character. Do you have any characters in mind? Like a particular type of class, like a melee class, range class, a magic class? I could maybe suggest some characters for you to try out. I know we didn't make the... I should have held my thing a little bit longer. I only went for 2 ticks. You auto ran back. Okay. That's good. Yeah, Ranger's a great class. I would say Ranger, I kind of want to say she is one of the more complex bow classes. So if you're looking for something easier, I think Archer is the easier one of the two, personally. But again, if you like the aesthetic of Ranger, try it out. But her playstyle really changes. Like if you're planning to play like a bow class, Ranger kind of becomes more like a rogue class as she like goes forward. Like you're like mixing bow and melee together as you level up. Whereas Archer, you're like fully bow. You're like fully like far away range. But Ranger, she mixes a lot of melee attacks with bow attacks. So basically you're like quintessential rogue kind of class using bows and daggers. I mean, her offense is literally a dagger, so some suggestions for you to like in case. But again, if you like the aesthetic of Ranger, definitely try it out. Have you checked out any other video streams lately? So, visited any other streams? Because those are great ways to find some more insight on a class you might be interested in. So if you see somebody that does play Ranger, like, you know, they would be the person to be asking. I've never played Ranger myself. I can only like speak from like an outside perspective, but I imagine somebody with experience in Ranger could give you a better insight than I can, you know, about the class. So I really encourage you to, you know, check out some other streams, and you see a person playing the class that you are interested in, they could give you some great insight on that class. Play Awakening Witch, trust, super chill, super... Yeah. I would say Awakening Witch is one of the best kind of new player friendly classes out there currently, and also an amazing PvE grinder. The only caveat is that her PvP is like not the best against like dueling, etc, etc. She's not really built for dueling. So, but again, if you don't really touch the PvP in BDO, it doesn't really matter too much. But Ranger is great at dueling. If you're looking for a decent duelist class. Do you play Awakening Witch, June? Are you an Awakening Witch enjoyer yourself? I went to Ranger player and they said use Awakening Ranger and still mostly a Rain. Yeah, it's a mixture of the two. You're kind of like utilizing both. So with Awakening classes, Seth, you have access to 2 weapons, and the playstyle of Awakening Ranger, I really like that. I really like how there's like two trees that you can choose from. You have like 2 toolkits. That's how I like to view it. You have 2 toolkits to play around with. And some classes will make use of both their toolkits, whereas some classes like Awakening Witch will just stick to one of their toolkits, one of their skill trees. They just stay with one weapon. But some classes like Ranger and maybe Woosa, Awakening Woosa, they make great use of both their toolkits, both their skill trees at the same time. It is a little bit more complex, as I mentioned before. So if you're looking for a more like quintessential ranged DPS class that uses a bow, the Archer is probably a better choice over the Ranger. But again, if you really like the aesthetic of Ranger, try it out. And if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Oh, Succession. Yeah, Succession plays mostly with the bow. I'm not too sure too much on like how much like how you're dealing with the movement with a Succession Ranger. I know Succession Ranger likes to dance around the battlefield. She like hops around. So even though you're a ranged class, it seems like positioning and stamina is very, very important on Suck Ranger. But yeah, you are more so ranged on Suck than Awakening. But you do have some melee options. I don't know if you utilize some of those melee options. You have a dagger. And there are some dagger skills. Okay, let's kill that heart there. Mabel and Musa also have a bow, but they don't use them very much. Yeah, it's like their offhand. Your offhand tends to have like a few skills associated with it. Even Witch and Wizard, like they literally have a skill called Dagger Stab, but you don't really utilize the Dagger Stab very much. It's like kind of replaced with the Magna skill. I try other classes, but always return to Awakening Witch just because it's so strong and super easy to play. What other classes have you tried out in June? Any other classes you've tried out? How's your progression so far in the game? What are you working on? Have you started saving up for the Sovereign Offhand? Started working towards that? The free garment is sellable. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Do you need money? However, I mean, at the same time, like, you need it, right? I feel like most people will like use it for themselves, then sell it, right? I guess if you're a brand new player, that 20 bill could be used for something else, but like, I feel like if you're at any point above 650, you'd probably want to utilize the Garmoth Heart, you know? Tapping Sovereign Neck at the moment just returned after 6 months-ish. I see, I see. Do you know about the history page of BDO, your June? Have you already like caught up with stuff? Because if not, check out this link. It's a nice link to just catch up on stuff to, you know, if you've been away for a while. It's like the major updates in chronological order. So the Patrico's Pocket Watch you get at level 60. I don't think it's called... Is it called Patrico's Pocket Watch? I feel like it was called something else. Here, let me check. Yeah, it is. Just kidding. Yeah, it is called Patrigo's Pocket. You can get some from Loyalty as well. You get one from Loyalty, and you get one from finishing seasons when you graduate. When you graduate from seasons. So you'll get something called a Radiant Start Box. I have 2 of them from previous seasons, and it contains a Patrigo's Pocket Watch. So it's not from reaching level 60, but level 60 is one of the prerequisites to finishing and graduating from your seasonals, season servers. And then when you graduate, you should acquire a Radiant Start Box, which contains a pocket watch. And then essentially you would create a non-seasonal ranger. Make sure it's non-seasonal. And you would use your Patrigo's pocket watch on a non-seasonal, you know, heavy emphasis on non-seasonal. Because one time I didn't, like, I said it once, but I didn't like emphasize it enough to somebody. And they're like, I can't use my pocket watch. And I'm like, is it a non-seasonal character? And they're like, you know what I mean? So the pocket watch only works on a non-seasonal character. So make sure you make a non-seasonal. You get it? I said it so many times. Hopefully it's ingrained into your brain now. Coming back to BDO after quite a while, any opinions on Dosa? An amazing class to come back to if you're trying to look into a new class to start. Ronin, both Succession and Awakening perform fairly well. For the most part, I do think the Awakening spec is the more popular spec to work, to play on, for both PvP and for PvE. So I do think Succession has the better like 1v1 PvP kit. Oh my god, that's why I'm so slow. My character's overweight. So yeah, Succession for like 1v1s has a slightly better kit, in my opinion, than Awakening Dosa. But most people play Awakening Dosa because large scale. So Awakening Dosa has access to a lot of big AoE ranged abilities, and having big AoE and ranged in large scale is just really convenient and really like advantageous to be. As for PvE, Awakening for now has been pulling better numbers. And if you're looking for a really nice guide for it, I always reference this person, ADVgg. So he has a guide. He recently posted, this is like an old guide, like from months ago. He recently just posted a brand new guide a couple days ago. So just go to that link and then go to his channel and then click the first, the most recent video. And that's his like new guide for it. It is one of the more like complex guides. Like it's a guide you would look at once you understand the basic mechanics. But the basic mechanics are fairly simple. He rotates between like 5 elements, and so once you understand how to rotate between the 5 elements, then you can do more complex stuff like triple procking or like quadra procking, like the elemental explosions and whatnot. And so just bear that in mind. But yeah, Dosa is an amazing class to be trying out. Jonathan Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Classes I play were DK, Meiwa, Mystic, Musa, Megu, Woosa, probably 1, 2 other. I always come back to Witch, Chill, nice, random and shit. Before I quit, I tapped a bunch of pre-owned to Sep and sold. Oh yeah, that's weird too. It's interesting how you can sell the pre-owned accessories, but you can't sell the Karazads, right? That's an interesting decision that they made there. Do you think they'll maybe make Karazads sellable in the future, or maybe sovereign weapons? Probably, right? Eventually, surely, right? And how much would you value it? Like if you were to sell a Pen Karazad, okay, so let's look at Pendebo, right? Pendebo is worth a Nov Karazad basically, right? Which, 200, 300 bill. So that Karazad would be maybe sell 400 bill, maybe 400 bill, 400 bill. Because it's like just like one more step right above Nov. So if the Pendebo is one step below a deck Karazad, maybe I'm thinking like 400 bill you would sell it for. Most likely option would be turning Karazans into Dawns. Oh, like you get your Dawns back from the taps? Interesting. 350, 400? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. Just basing it off like the Nov Karazad, because you can kind of equate Nov Karazad for value as Pendebo, right? Well, not kind of, like literally equate it, right? So if you're buying a Pendebo for 200, 300 build, then that's pretty much the equivalent price of a Nov Karazhan. So the deck Karazhan would be just a step above that. Hopefully not. I would like for Sov Karazhan to be new to Vala when we get a lot of gear diversity again. New to Vala. Like, they would give it out for free? Like, you think they're gonna give out like a deck Karazhan for free in the future? Is that what you mean, like the new Tuvala? Like the new free gear to catch up on? Because that's what I view Tuvala is. It's catch up gear, right? It's Tuvala. I mean, BDO is a Korean MMO, so number go up is usually the way an MMO ages for the most part, right? Oh. Rushiel VT, hopefully I said your name right. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Deck Karazhan would be for free would suck. What about the people sitting with Oct plus Karazhan? You can't even sell or do anything with it. Yeah, that's why Fallen Morningstar was mentioning like melting, right? Maybe that would be the option. Melting the Karazhans. Tonight. To get a little bit of the value back. For a lot of mats, well, I would imagine they would calculate, right? Like the average amount of Essence of Dawns you would spend, right? So let's say like the average amount spent to get from a Sep to Oct is, I don't know, like 100 essences or something like that. And then you would compound that on top of like base, right? Base to Oct, you compound it. And so, I don't know, let's say the average is like 500 essences to get it to Oct. Then you would get 500 essences back. Something like that, you know? Is how I imagine they would maybe calculate it. Pre-owned, you can at least sell it off. How much was a Sep pre-owned anyways, your June? How much was a Sep pre-owned? And is that equivalent to, like, how does it equivalate? Is that a word? Is equivalent to word? But how does that equivalate to Manos accessories? Like, what would be a Pen Manos equivalent of a pre-owned is what I'm trying to ask. Because you know how, like, for Pendebo, it's equivalent to an Oct, right? But then you trade it in for a Nov, right? But how does the pre-owned compare to? I never really looked into the life skill stuff, to be honest. I sold for max because I was the first one to first sell them. I would have wanted to sell when I quit. I see. How much is a deck pre-owned anyways off the market? Is it also like around 300 bill? How much was the max anyway? You said you sold it for max, right? How much is a max Sep pre-owned? Pen Manos is Oct pre-owned. Do you also get a Nov when you exchange it, or is it still providing an Oct? 500 bill? That's a lot of money. Booty, booty, booty. I sold Sep, I think close to around 200 bill 6 months ago. Let's check out the prices right now while we have a little bit of time here. So a Sep was 200 bill, damn. It's like it's about like 150 right now. Any decks in the market? Oh my god. That's expensive. I'm glad the life skillers will go back to the mines. The potions should be hitting mid price as they scramble for money and for taps. I can also see men's going up once again. See men's go, yeah, same. I can see them going up as well. Would it be a bad idea for me to delete my season character? I'm only 58, not much time in, and start over with my ranger as seasonal? I mean, it is leaning more towards as a bad idea because you'd have to get all that XP back, and you're like almost there. Like you're almost there to finish it, but like I wouldn't say it's a horrible idea. I mean, that's a very common thing that newer players do as well, is create a new seasonal character, but because you're like almost there, you might as well like finish it off. You know, like because getting to 60 is like not right now. There's a 1000% XP event, and if you're on seasonal servers, you even get more bonus XP. Additionally, you could also go back to Gyfin Temple, if you remember where that is, Seth, and just like run around. Like literally run around and, hey, like say, ask for a leech or something like that. Be like, hey, you looking cute today? Can I get a leech? Right? People will probably say yes. Like it's like people don't care about their XP after a certain point. And so you can get a free leech and just finish off level 60. And again, you're almost there, and it might take you like less than like 30 minutes probably to get from 58 to 60 maybe from somebody grinding if you pop a few XP buffs. Hopefully have a bit of silver to buy the 530s. Right, remember last time you didn't have enough silver because I just teleported over, but you can buy the 530 scrolls from the loyalty for 530 silver, and that 530% XP scroll will probably like bump you up super fast if you can get somebody to leech for you, you know? Is anybody in chat grinding Gyfin Temple right now on NA and could maybe give Seth a leech? He's 58, so you should be able to get some loot. You need, yeah, 60, and then you're like, did you check the season pass by chance, Seth? On the top right, there should be a button that like goes like pops out on the left, and then you should see a list of things to do, and I believe at somewhere at the bottom it's like reach level 60 or something like that as one of the prerequisites. And so you're like almost there, so pick up the extra loot, XP scrolls from the loyalty tab with 530 silver. Again, they're literally called 530% scrolls. Pop that once you can find a leech on Gyfin. It should be very easy. Just go to any, don't go to a seasonal channel because nobody's grinding there in seasonal. You have to go to a regular channel. So just swap service to a regular channel, and then run around the temple and see if anybody's grinding and just like nicely ask for a leech. 99% of the time they will say yes because most players don't care about their XP after like 61 or something. And then once you graduate, you should get like a Radiant start box. And again, that Radiant start box should contain... Actually, okay, Seth. Okay, I was going to suggest to you, do you have any loyalty like from codes? Because you could buy a Patrigo's Pocket Watch for 5,000 loyalty. And I remember there was this one code. I don't know if you can still use it, but there was a code that gave you like 10,000 loyalty. So you could just make a new character there. But you wouldn't have access to, again, the Patrigo's Pocket Watch only works on non-seasonal characters, so you would be progressing out of season. And ideally, you would want to finish your seasonal progression before, like as a new player, as a brand new player, really highly recommended that you follow the seasonal steps to get like Pen Tuvala, because eventually you can convert that Pen Tuvala into stronger gear. And so ideally progress through the season as best as you can, you know? Don't worry about being stuck too. I feel like you have this worry that you're going to be stuck with the character. But no, BDO has amazing options for playing alts. Don't worry. It's a very alt friendly game. So don't feel like you're stuck with the character you have and you feel like you have to delete it. Don't worry. BDO has amazing options for playing alts. It's a very alt friendly game. So no worries on that front. Oh, is the Radiant Start menu in the Y tab? Sorry, Radiant Start box in the Y tab. Fallen Morningstar, don't spread misinformation, please. Don't do that. I know you're like sarcastic, but like it's a brand new player, and I don't like they might get the wrong idea, you know. You think 312 405 Awegu is too ambitious for Charngrad Ruins? No, I wouldn't say it's too ambitious. Awakening Megu is an amazing class. I've seen some really good numbers from it. I would say the biggest thing that's going to be your like issue is not your gear at Charngrad Ruins with that gear, is actually just learning the positions of the visionaries. Awegu tends to have a smaller AoE. And so I'm very lucky as my class Woosa to just have like as much AoE as we can so that I don't have to position very well. But with a Awegu, you do need to kind of position kind of well so that you can hard target the visionaries, because the faster you target the visionaries, the more DPS you can do, right? Because it debuffs the mobs and CCs them, right? And so because your AoE is on the smaller side, you have to position very carefully. Otherwise, if you're on the other side and you're not hitting the visionary, you're slowing down your clear speed, you know? And obviously gear will help, right? If you have more gear, then that can circumvent the positioning. But with that gear, definitely you need to be positioning really well so that you can hard target those visionaries. Do you know what they look like? They're kind of like skinny guys and they got a green name. They're like a little skinny mage. So hard back attack them if you can. When you do have more AP, like 330, then you don't have to back attack them. They'll just like explode, right? But since you are 312, you might want to position carefully so that you do back attack them and get as much damage as possible so that you can CC them. And then once you CC them, you can get them down, it'll debuff the mobs, and then it goes smooth sailing from there. But yeah, Awakened is one of the better classes in Charngrad Ruins. She has amazing mobility and damage to get those mobs down. Her AoE is just the only thing that is the caveat for the class. But with good positioning, that like kind of like I don't know if circumvents. It's like the compromise, right? Because you have like great like small AoE damage, and great mobility. That's like to compensate for the lower AoE. So you gotta manage your position accordingly. So my best option is to get 60 pocket. Yeah, 60 finish seasons is what I would advise for you. Finish seasons, get to 60 finish seasons, and then graduate once you're done everything in seasons, and then pocket watch the new character is my advice for you. At the same time, okay, your other option, this will probably be more time consuming. You could, okay, the issue is, you're as well, Seth, because you're a brand new player, this is a very common brand new player issue. when you try out a new class, right, you don't know if you like it yet because the kit is locked until you hit 60, right? All of your abilities become unlocked at 60. You unlock both trees in 60. So it's like hard to know what you like. Does that make sense? And so even if you say like you're going to try out Ranger, you can't really try it until you're 60. Does that make sense? And so that's why I'm like I'm trying to push you so that you can get the pocket watch and get the 60 right away so that you can unlock the entire tree and then you can get a full experience of the class, because the experience from 1 to 60 is not the entire class, right? You might get an idea of the class. Oh, I have a suggestion for you. Trial characters. I totally forgot. You could try out the trial characters, right? And then just play around with the abilities and see if you like that. And maybe that will give you a better idea. But yeah, but if you're gonna like start over from 58, like delete your 58 seasonal and then start over from 0, right? You might run into that issue where, hey, you start unliking the class as you get higher level and then you waste even more time. So that's why I'm like, you might as well just finish your seasons, graduate, get the pocket watch, and then you have more options to not have to like redo everything you just did, you know? Because if you delete your seasonal, then you're kind of incentivized to just redo everything that you just did if you've done very much. So, but yeah, those are your two options: is delete your 58, start over on seasonal, and then do it all again, or just finish off since you're almost done. Most people, like if you know what you're doing in the game, you can finish seasonal in like less than 2 hours, especially if you have XP buffs. Because you can get like thousands% of XP buffs right away. For you as a new player, the only XP buff that you had was the 1000% like server bonus, right? Because we have an event. And so people can stack up like 3000% XP and then just blaze through seasons in like less than 2 hours and then finish everything to do, to be honest, in less than 2 hours. But again, as a brand new player, like you won't know what to do. So you could take it as a learning experience as well from like leveling up in 1 to 60 if you want to start over at 58. Again, I'm trying to like make it clear to you that it's not a terrible idea to start over from 0. It's just you'd prefer to just finish off what you currently started and then create the brand new character because you get so much incentives for finishing it off. Does that make sense? And as mentioned before, I don't know, like you said you were in ads, right? I was mentioning before, there's a lot of alt-friendly options, so don't feel like you're stuck playing one class forever, right? There's a lot of alt-friendly options that you can roll and try out new classes all the time using the tag system. It's very cheap to be tagging characters. It used to be kind of expensive, but they've made the price like very dirt cheap nowadays. So don't be afraid to try out new classes as well, and don't feel like you're stuck on one class as well. Also, did I mention this before, Seth, when you were here on my stream the first time? Did I mention the browser trick to like still hear the streamer during the ads? You have to use like a non-Chrome browser, and then whenever the ads are playing, you would just pop out the little mini player. There's a little mini player on the top right whenever the ads are playing. And on a non-Chrome browser, I don't know why it doesn't work in Chrome, you can pop it out. You hover your mouse over it, pop it out, and then unmute the stream. In case like, you know, you had a question, because for some reason Twitch likes to target questions. Or if you got a Prime sub, you know. That's also the other option. Where's the heart here? Oh, there's being hidden. I hate how sometimes the heart gives you the ping and doesn't sometimes. It's so late sometimes. Thing is you want to finish it for the rewards anyway, so yeah, the rewards are really nice for brand new players. They're really, really nice. To be honest, I'm too lazy to get new browser. That's fair. That's fair. If you're used to one browser for a while. But hey, it's an option if you ever decide to. Just letting you know. Oh, did you visit the spot, Shu? Chowan Gardens? Yeah, guys, if you haven't been to Chowan Gardens before, it's like a little bit south of the palace in Seoul, but it's a really beautiful spot. I went there for knowledge the other day, and oh man, I was blown away by the beauty. Booty attack, winded him. Booty damage, booty. We did ass blast them. Ass blast. Don't fist the golem. Ass blast the golem. Ass, ass, ass. Get the damage multiplier.
What the fuck is so funny? Why are you laughing? Shit is bananas.
Hi Dalen, how are you? Banana, banana. Shit is bananas. You're trying to learn Mystic. Oh. How are you liking it? How good's the rod? Going well, going well. We got a debo so far. If we can get one debo per hour, I'm happy with that. Uno debo. Will Lon always be my seasonal character for future seasons? So if you go to character select screen, you'll have tickets. On the bottom right, you have like these little tiny dots. And you can have up to 5 tickets. And every time you graduate, you consume a ticket. And I believe new accounts get a few tickets to start off with, right? And so every season, well, I don't know if they'll continue giving out free tickets, but since the seasons thing ever started, they used to give out tickets like every time there was a brand new season. But now it's kind of like in the loyalty tab, and you can like pay to win extra season slots now. So I don't know if they're continuing to give new season tickets. I've just stocked up because I haven't done seasons in like 4 or 5 seasons, so I have a bunch of extra tickets that I never used. And so you can only have one active seasonal character at a time. So for example, my seasonal character is my striker, right? He has this icon season character. And so I cannot create a new seasonal character until I graduate that seasonal character or delete it. And so graduating allows you to get like all the graduation rewards and all that jazz, etc., etc. And so you can swap. Like once you graduate, you can make a new like ranger seasonal or something like that if you want to play a ranger. But again, if you want to skip the whole leveling process, you can use the pocket watch, which is only available on non-seasonal characters. But ideally, you would progress through your seasons. So once you graduate, the reason why you want to finish everything to do in seasons is because once you graduate, all the gear becomes graduated gear. And all that graduated gear cannot be used on seasonal characters because it's graduated. Because there's seasonal that's seasonal equipment. Your seasonal equipment essentially became non-seasonal equipment, to make it clear. So ideally, you want to max out all your seasonal equipment when you graduate, before you graduate, and then you can use all that graduated seasonal equipment on any character. Additionally, you can enhance the graduated seasonal equipment further as well, to the point where it's like your best in slot. There's a particular quest that allows you to enhance your equipment further beyond pen, so that you can get it to max level gear. So the seasonal equipment is, you can think of as catch-up gear, and so ideally you want to make sure you have all the catch-up gear finished before you graduate. Otherwise you can't, like, because when you graduate something that's partially enhanced, you can't enhance it further because it's only partially enhanced, you know. So any thoughts on Deadeye? I've played when Archer came out and loved the range style. She seems pretty cool as an option. Yeah, I think she's one of the better PvPers in the game. She was especially dominant when she first came out in PvP, especially in AOS. People were saying like she's basically free elo when she first came out. She was very strong when she first came out. They have toned her down recently, but I think despite the nerf, she is still one of the stronger PvP classes. Her PvE is great too. However, the caveat of her PvE is that it requires a little bit of try hard. It's one of the more camera flicky classes because a lot of your abilities move you. It has, I want to say it's one of the classes that, if not the most, movement skills in the game. Like literally every attack, like 80% of your abilities move you. So it's a very like control your camera oriented class, right? And so if you're okay with the amount of camera movement and movement skills that you get from playing Deadeye, then go for it. For me, like, I tried it, I did like it, but I did not like the amount of like camera movement. Ah, so close. We almost got his booty. There you go. The power of booty damage. Oh, was that the last one? Last one? Was that the last one? Did we want to do more? That actually sounds really cool to me. I got Corsair 61 and still think the swinging around is fun. Yeah. Yeah, she has a lot of abilities. Here, actually, while we're taking a break from the grind, I can show you some of the abilities. We'll count. We'll count how many like movement abilities she has. Do you know Lara Croft by chance, Ronan? I kind of compared Deadeye to like Lara Croft because she has like this run. Look at this forward RB. It's literally the Lara Croft kind of style. Like you literally dash forward. So that's one, right? And then this is another one too, and you can also camera move in that, right? And there's so after you do any ability too, you can press LMB. That's another camera movement skill. That's 3, 4. That's another one. And then Shift Q is another movement skill. Like literally everything is a movement skill. Shift LMB is a movement skill too. You know, like side RMB, right? Left side LMB too. So many movement skills. So you're just running and gunning with this class constantly. And so you can do some crazy tricks in the air too, right? You can do your rocket launcher, right? You can pew pew. And you have a reload mechanic too. And so certain skills you can reload and it will turn into Marnie rounds. These Marnie rounds are a little bit weaker, but they have bigger AoE, right? So your rocket launchers have bigger AoE, etc., right? And so if you reload, you can reset a specific ability, in which case forward F. I've been resetting forward F. You can reset also Shift F too. Shift F, you can reset that one whenever it's off cooldown. There we go. So it's a very like run and gun kind of class.
Have a good night, Jay. Thank you for all uns.
Oh, you're heading off, Windinium? Okay, okay. I can try to look for a fill. Galen, do you want to fill? You want to fill for our online group? Maybe? You can bring your mystic if you want. Do you have trillion saved for the next month? No, I currently have maybe about 100 billion. I only have 100 billion. I said only. But I mean, if I can I've never reached 1 trillion silver before. Papa. Pig is about to pop? Is it? How long? How long? 20 minutes ago. Estimated next opening. I see. 1 hour max. Let Jovi know. Jovi, my chat informed me that Pig Cave might open soon. I can try to still find a fill for Owens if you want, or we can maybe wait for Pig, or we can end the session here to prepare for Pig. Wukong. So if you're wondering how Wukong is, it needs a little bit of work. It needs a little bit of work for Wukong. I like the way they named his stuff, Power Pole, Jade Pillar. However, he doesn't have his full kit yet, Zimastro. So we're kind of waiting for things to get tuned. In Global Labs, he's already receiving a bunch of changes. And so, sorry, I'm just trying to stuff my face with a snack while I'm talking. But yeah, he needs a bit of work. He needs a bit of work. Great AoE though. Great AoE, great PvE. If you need some more insight with somebody who's played a lot of Wukong, Divios has played a lot of Wukong, so you might be able to ask him some questions. You love playing with his power pole, Monko. He needs a tail. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, yeah, Joey said, let's prepare for piggies. Wukong feels amazing after you level and gear him, yeah. His AoE is really great, really comfy once you get the Buddha form. And hopefully the tuning from the global labs will push him even to be more fun. So what are the chances Pig opens right now? Right meow. I still need to do the... Okay, I think there's an event furniture you can get from doing the ascension for him, right? I should do that. So let's boof up for now and see. You get his Jade Pillar. Monka. I thought we already had it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Right. Do 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 do. I'm in Elvis tonight. Okay, let's swap over to booty damage. Dance the night away. I think I need some rages. Dance the night away. And shadow. I know this is time. It's so thick. It's you guys. You know what I noticed about the internet? If there's anything like phallically shaped, someone's gonna just like speak about it, you know, just like whatever it is. Also, if you give people the freedom, artistic freedom to do anything in game too, like let's say you can like get a spray paint, for some reason it always devolves into phallic images. Like if you ever give like a gamer the freedom to make any kind of art, it somehow like always reverts to I noticed that. It was just an interesting observation, you know? I was observing and I noticed it. Ba-dum. Dance the night away. Dance the night away. Okay, let's swap over to our Wukong and do the ascension while we're waiting. The amount of nude art through mankind's history is enough to prove pee-pee. Yes. It's all about the pee-pee. All about the BB. Okay. Main ascension. Okay. Talk to Black Spirit. Finish that. And then I have to go somewhere. Okay, let's head over. Enjoy walking to Tariff? Why? What are you walking? I gotta fly my Nimbus, man. And horses cheating? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you saying you walked? Bravo? Are you saying you walked? Why? Okay, my snack is finished. It's time for the Wukong action. You don't have a pocket horse? Why? Where's your pocket horse? You can't just like fly like this. Whee! Oh, it's okay. I have a pocket horse. I can just fly up. Horse? Horse? Okay, I know how to drive, I promise. I know how to drive. Hi, Baduzen, how are you? My horse pocket is still 35 clicks away. Ooh. Start clicking, start clicking. I wonder when we're gonna get the triple horse, you know? T11 horse. You need to do Grand Prix, the racing. The best times to do that is like right after reset, Bravo, or right before reset. That's the best time. Because everybody's queuing up. So Wednesday afternoon, Bravo. Talk to the one with the staff. Superpony 8/13, August 13th. That far away? Do you have a like roadmap somewhere, Dylan? Where are you seeing this? Can I have a link? Ooh, who's this? The star that vanished long ago has risen once more. If it isn't my tail-brained troublemaker still raising a ruckus these days. Do I know you? Huh. So now you're cracking jokes. Never thought I'd see the day. What happened? Did an enlightened soul knock some sense into you? Huh? The wild brat who only knew how to throw punches, turning out like this. The land must be charged with something divine. If I told this tale in the celestial realm, your ancestor, he'd fall right out of the clouds. Ha! But that look, that wide-eyed, lost little face, that's not the monkey I remember. He's calling me a monkey out there. You never wore innocence like a mask. You wore mischief like a crown. You're not the type to lie about something like this. Then show me your eyes. Let me see the truth for myself. We're staring into each other's eyes, guys. We're falling in love. Oh dear, empty, hollow through and through. Oh, it's me, Xuanzang, your old master. You don't remember me either? Still, fate has brought us together again. As fate would have it, there's a relic here in the Temple of the Foreign Lands, one strong enough to stir memory and power. With it, you'll be able to see the past with your own eyes. Even memories sealed in silence might roar back to life. Here, relics feed on the black stone. Of course, it's always about the black stone. Go forth, retrieve some, and bring it back. We gotta give him some black stones? Not the black stones. What am I doing? We're killing cultists. Guys, give me a Wukong combo. How do I play? Oh shit. Forward F. Shift L and B. Okay. Oh shit. Shift R and B. Whee! Oh. Forward L and B. Forward C. F. Forward F. I like Shift R and B. I like that. What about Shift Q? Okay. Okay, bam. Yeah, what about Shift Space? Whee! Oh, don't fall. Healthy. You've read crystals for him? Oh. There. I should probably pop like a meal or something. Whee! Oh, like I can press space to like a dash attack. Like Dosa. It's like a Dosa attack. Whee! Bam. Bam. Oh, it looks like I'm done. Oh, I can just spam spacebar. It's like a spacebar skill. Okay. Shift F is the best. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Wait, did I not do it? Subdue the cultists? Did I not subdue enough cultists? Oh, I needed a few more. Oops. There we go. Let's fly. Oh no. I guess it has a cooldown for like the big dash. R&B while flying. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Okay. R&B while flying? Oh, to like slam out of it? Okay. Wait, where'd the NPC go? This character looks hella fun. You try it out. Blackstones. It's been a long time. A stone that tempts even the soul. It never truly changes. Well done. This should be enough to wake the relic. Thanks to you, even the cultists may find a sliver of peace for now. Now go. Let the energy flow into the relic. It will open its eyes soon. I was worried. It's been sleeping for centuries, but it seems my fears were for nothing. The relic will show you your karma and take its toll. Don't fight it. Let it take you. Place your hand upon it. It's time to face the past. Okay. Okay. Touch it. The relic, once dormant, now pulses with light as the black spirit's power is drawn inside. Always grateful for assistance. Without you, would have gone bananas. Okay, who wrote this? Who wrote this? That voice. Yes, so this is the extent of your power now. Once it fully ripens. Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Oh, how glorious it will be. Ain't no way. This artifact is ancient. Its surface practically hums with age. Not quite what I hoped for, but close enough. Oh my god, it's Elezra. Of course it's Elezra. No need to alter the plan yet. You must really be dying to know your past, huh? To think, all I did was change my look for a bit, and you fell for it. She was my master. She was like pretending to be my master. Feeling generous today? How about a parting gift for the monkey? Take a swing at what's lurking in the rift. It should be illuminating. Maybe, just maybe, you'll catch a glimpse of something real if you survive, that is. Okay, okay. Elezra, I'll get you next time. She stole everything we worked for so hard to gather. What the hell is Elezra planning to do with all that power? What do you think? Take over the world, you know? Wingnuts courage. Wait. Wingnuts courage. There we go. I can read, guys. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Alright. It's time. Okay, where are we going? Elezra Vessel. Oh. Where are we going? Here. It's time. Why are we fighting a lawn? Wait, what? It's a lawn. Wait, I need to turn on my potions. No. Hold on. Barry. iframe. It's actually hurting me a lot. Okay. Oh, I'm getting CC'd. Oh my god. There we go. We got him. 10 people waiting outside Pig. Did it open already, Dylan, or is it about to open? It is said that reaching nirvana through discipline frees you from the endless wheel of life and death. Sure. An investigation about the road garden. A martial sect dwells on Mount Huago, venerating from the fighting Buddha. Their leader claims the blood of that ancient champion runs in his veins. Once unruly, the leader's nature shifted, changed utterly after a journey with Tripitaka. Interesting. The last record about Tripitaka states that he spread teachings near the Canyon of Corruption. Oh. See, told you we'd find something. Let's piece together the traces she left. It might show us the next step. And bam, just like that, we've got our next destination, the Canyon of Corruption. Something's waiting for us there. I can feel it. What do you think it is? My extendo power pole. It's a cutscene, guys. My foot was in the cutscene. Oh, here we go. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Whee! I almost fell off. Bam. Bam. Where am I going? Did I go to the wrong spot? Oh, here. Oh God. Okay. We just gotta clear the enemies. Hi, funners. Yes, we're playing Wukong. Wukong. Whee! Bam. Bam. The way he slams his pole on the ground, it's pretty satisfying. Can me and the ground swap places? Just kidding. Just kidding. Hi, Binary. Welcome back. That's how I slam my pole too, Dalen. Whoa, where'd I go? What the fuck? Where did my character teleport to? Do you like my do you like my fit? Why is my fit so freaking ugly? Not my fit being so ugly. Hi, Venery. Sawadee. Hello. Anybody in chat understand Thai? I have a Thai viewer from the YouTube side. And we've been literally using Google Translate to talk to each other. It's so funny. Wukong should be monkey, not human. Well, Wukong is like, I think it's like descendant of Wukong. Like the Wukong that we play, it's not actually Wukong. It's like the descendant of Wukong. Wait, is this one for real this time? Really real? It's like we're a disciple of Wukong. You recognize the Dharma body. You once stood empty inside, and now you cling so tightly to the past. Do you now seek strength to protect something? Yes, I need power. I feel lacking. With what strength I have now, I cannot even grasp what I've lost. Yeah, you've lost your sense of style. That's what you lost. I don't even know who I am anymore. So you desperately chase the shadows of your past. Even though I warned you, all things change. Yeah, like your sense of style, because you lost it. The gourd. You can buy the monkey mask for $80. Does it give you a tail? Mr. Jobs. Ooh, Okay, when you spelled ooh ah, I was like thinking of it. Oh yeah, ooh, ah. Do you know it's like the cat, the stupid cat is like oh yeah, oh yeah. Do you know what I'm talking about? Wait, I have to find it. I have to find the stupid cat that's like oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, cat. This one, the stupid. Do you guys know this one? It's so good. Wait, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Oh my god, the flashing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. The flashing. So yeah, there's a Uyaka. That should be a redeem. I should make a redeem for that. I should make a redeem for that. Oh, free link. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. I really appreciate it. We're just doing the Ascension questline for Wukong. I got my thick pillar. He gave me the thick pillar. Let's go. Now that's the Wukong I remember. Just as thick as I remember. Are we fighting? Wait, that's the Striker clone. Isn't it the Striker clone? We're fighting the Striker. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh my god. Oh wait, it put my weapon away. What the frick? Why would it put my weapon away? That's so rude. Pillar attacks. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I'm literally just pressing buttons. Help. Spin, spin, spin. Use Shift E? Sorry. No. I can still the cat using oh yeah, oh yeah. How do you even say that? It's so hard to say. How do you say that? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Not miss. Thank you so much for the follow. Now go chase what your heart desires and achieve it. I will. Thank you, master. Ooh, this is a cool little area. Wait, isn't that just from the... Wait, isn't this from like the blue... You know, the blue boy? Is this blue boy area? Like up on the cliff? Right. Like, because that's where you fight blue boy up there. Is this blue boy area? No, 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 the blue boy. This guy. Black Shrine. This one. Blue clad youth. Isn't that where you fight him? Up there? We're like on the down, because you can't go down here. It's like inaccessible. How many embers per hour in Highlands? I don't usually get very much. Maybe like 1 or 2, not Ms. It's not really the best spot for the ember. Dark Seekers is kind of where you want to be at for the embers for the most part. Additionally, Ms., the embers are easy to buy off the market too. They're people have gotten their Ator shoes and they don't really need the embers anymore. So if I had to suggest something for you, maybe just buy the embers off. They're like 50 mil on the market. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap nowadays. Oh, dot and dry weapon. Now summon your strength from the place of stillness. Okay, how do I do that? WRB, yeah. Bam, space, bam. Shift Q, bam. Oh shit. Okay. And yet, I know you feel the thirst still. Okay. So fill the gourd, let the universe pour into the vessel. Fill me up. Am I filled up? What fills it is not yours, but that does not matter. Feel the energy and let it flow through you. Yup. Been feeling it. Been there, done that. Q. Oh, wait, here we go. We've been filled up. And when the gourd overflows, it's time to empty yourself one more. We gotta release it. We gotta release it. WRB. Bam. Space. Shift Q. Bam.
Ooey.
Thank you, Bravo. Oh, damn. Is that my 100%? I saw a clip somebody like die in their 100% because the 100% for Wukong is just, it's like 5-second animation. Do you use it, Butters? Do you do you use the 100%? The mask. Oh shit. Ooh, wait, I like this mask. Golden monkey crown. What's the one for you get from the pay to win one? Oh, it's the mask, right? You get the mask. I mean, the crown looks pretty good, to be honest. I like the crown. The crown looks pretty good. The 100% is so bad, really. Really? How bad? How do I get out of there? What the frick? How does one exit from here? Hey, take me out, Tripitaka. It is bad. Well, like, is it just the damage or like, is it just so long? It's just the animation so long. I was asking because console is getting Ulikid on Thursday, so I wanted to know drops for I see. What's your current gear score, not Miz? Because for the most part, Dark Seekers is going to be generally the best spot for Embers. I mean, Isrid is not bad. Isrid is much easier, but Dark Seekers is generally the best spot for Embers. You can get Embers from Tangrad Ruins now, but it's probably like one of the worser places to get the Embers, but you can get it there. But yeah, if I had to rank in terms of like best Ember, you know, getage, is that a word? Get like to get the thing, it would be Dark Seekers and then Izurhid next, and then Tangrad Ruins last. You're 775 on console? That's insane. That's crazy. Holy. Dang, what class you play, not Miz? Yeah, you can definitely do Dark Seekers. Do you know the mechanics of Dark Seekers? Do you know the mechanics here? There's going to be 2 big guys, and when you kill one of them, the other one dies. So you basically want as much back attack and booty damage and single target as possible. Afterwards, there's going to be waves of mobs that spawn, and then kill them and then repeat, go to the next pack and then go back. Usually people, if you're like lower geared, you would go between 2 packs. Because that's how fast they spawn. If you're like super geared, you go between 3 packs. But most people just go between 2 packs. But yeah, that's the dynamic. And then occasionally you get events where you can guarantee an ember. You might get like a flame that you kill to get guaranteed ember. You get a elite that you can spawn, and you can get extra waves of minions as you kill them. So, but that's the general gist of it, is that you single target booty damage one of the elites out of the 2, and it kills the other one as well. So you just want as much single target as possible, and then you AoE down the mobs that spawn right after. Ninja Guardian. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. Maybe does Ninja probably has better single target than Guardian, right? Because Guardian is on the slower side. Okay, you said Shift E, Futters. What is Shift E? Shift E doesn't work. Oh, because I don't have skills. I should probably put some skills on. Extend longer. That's one of my skills, guys. I have that skill IRL as well. That's crazy. They put my skill into the game. Ah. Pierce? Pierce through, hold it right there, and stretch further. Wait, these are all skills I also have IRL. That's crazy. Celestial Nectar? That's what I have. Just kidding. Just kidding. These skill names are amazing. I love these skill names. Wait, how do I get Unleashed Tusida's Gourd? You must learn Tusida's Gourd 3. Quoi? Am I blind, guys? Did I miss a skill? Upgrade your gourd skill all the way? Where? I thought I did. I thought everything's upgraded. In suck? Oh. Oh, it's in suck. Oh, I see. I found it. I got it. Why would they put it here? Why would they put a prerequisite in the main tree for the awakening? That's so rude. Okay, so Shift E. Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh, this is wait. The skill we used to like fly around sideways. That's amazing. Whee! I wish you could fly as long as you had stamina, because that's how Awakening Draconia works, right? Because Awakening Draconia, you can pretty much fly for like so long, right? What's the cooldown on Shifty? What's the cooldown on Shifty? Can I? Nothing but. Where's my horse? I guess I can just use my thing. 30 seconds? That's a long time. Control. What's like the movement kit for Wukong? What can you spam? Like spacebar after skills? You just spam spacebar to get from pack to pack. No. Is the Shift E skill a flying skill? Like if I go off a cliff, will I still like be able to get back onto the cliff? Or do you fall down? Beyond compare. Oh, you are flying. You are flying. That's crazy. That's amazing. What? You are flying. It's fixed height. Shift Q, then right click and then space. Okay, Shift Q, RMB, and then space. Okay. And then forward F. And then just spacebar afterwards. Spam. Okay, whee! And then spacebar after. And then repeat, Shift, RMB, and then space, and then space. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I think I got it. It was WC. Oh, WC is also another movement skill. Okay. What about SC? Big pillar. Oh, C, like, just regular C, like, absorbs the energy. And then I gotta press Q to, like, turn into a Buddha, right? It looks like you use a lot of stamina with this class. It looks like I have asthma with this class. I feel like I use a lot of stamina, no? Like I'm already out of breath. Like my character's... My Woosa could never. My Woosa has like so much good stamina movement stuff. Built-in potion with the gourd attack. Ah. Does it recover a lot of HP? No. Should we do ferret? Let's do ferret. 400 HP per hit? Damn. IRL stamina, true. The asthma. And I'm just gonna say, do not understand. Sharpay. Okay, C, absorb. How do I keep absorbing like energy? Do I just keep pressing C? Keep using gourd skills? Oh god, I just used my 100% by accident. Why did it do 0 damage? It's wait, it literally did 0 damage. Wait, Q, can I Q? Wait, you're an iframe during this? You're an iframe during that? Sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Iframe charge up? That's pretty cool. Five years of iframe. Yes, that's a long iframe. Status quo. Push C while stationary. You can. Oh! I'm going. Oh, 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 oh. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Who's over there? If you hotbar your C, it gives 50. What? Is that intentional? Say this? Is that like a bug or like intentional? Dude, pig on Wukong. I have no idea how to play Wukong. Funners. It's a slow casting. Ah, interesting. For those who have played Wukong, what are some things you're having issues with, and what would you like to see like change so far that hasn't already been addressed in the global labs? Probably the 100%, right? I know that for Woosa, if you guys don't know the Woosa 100% for Awakening, they actually reduced its total damage but sped it up twice as fast. Because it used to be twice as long. It used to do like 50% more damage and twice as long, but they reduced the amount of damage, but made it twice as fast. So it's overall like more DPS total. It's still a slow skill, but it's way better than before. Tangent Pulse, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh my, guys, we are so close to 12,000 flowers. We need like 10 more followers or something. Hit the follow button. Hit the follow. We're so close. Milestone, milestone. Dessert. Oh, thank you, Tangent. Thank you. I feel like some of my hits don't get registered. I did notice the 100% fodders when I was doing that on the ferret. It did like 0 damage. So did it just like miss? There's some hit registry issues. Lacks damage. Yeah, the numbers are not it. So hopefully in the global labs or this following week's patch addresses that. Surely. Golden pig, guys, golden pig. Surely we get the jackpot. If we don't get the jackpot, I blame Butters. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. What the? Just for you. Oh my god, Jovi's here. Jovi's here. Okay, Villa. Boofs. Okay. Elixirs with that one. That one. Okay. Crystals are good. Back attack. And then change my add-ons. Can I TP to? Yeah, Mariama, yeah. I'm on Balanos 5. Balanos 5, Moriyama. Whisper, whisper, quick. Flow Flutters will take the jackpot. Flutters, don't take the jackpot. Do 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 do. Innocent desire. Server CD. Well, guess you gotta run, Moriyama. I gotta get in there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't wait the minute. I'm sorry. Gotta get the jackpot. Time to walk. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh my god, I need to turn on my loot scroll. No. Does anybody want to be a cutie and could pop a Sangoon buff on Balanos 5 by chance? Any Balanos 5 Earth enjoyers on Balanos 5 by chance? The greatest. I think I missed my blooming death. Yeah, I just missed it. Missed it completely. That's okay. We got the power of flowers. The sympathy. You pop it on EU? No, pop on NA. NA, Balanos 5. Sangoon buff, please. Usually there's a Sangoon buff all the time, but this one does not have a Sangoon buff. Should have swapped to Balanos 6. I'll swap like after this next server, after this run. There's probably a buff on Balanos 6. I thought he was gonna turn around there. It's so annoying when like one pig just doesn't give you its booty. Spare the sympathy. My enemy. Do enemy. AP drop rate on Cal 2 if you wanted to swap. Okay, Pog. Cal 2 seems like the best one. I'll swap after this server here. Oh, this session. Oh my god, my elixirs. I hate how it keeps turning off. I hate it like every time. Every time the elixirs turn off, I go in here. Pretty. Oh my gosh. Anywhere home. Okay, I have Z buff. Pew 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 pew. Pew. Attack speed, go. Pew pew pew. Wukong lacking damage on certain skills. Which skills in particular? Butters. Could you think that could use some improvement? Maybe it's already been addressed in the global lab, so you checked. Kenny. Got a Kenny. I think his extend longer needs more girth. Like more AoE? True. AoE damage. In-game and IRL. Time for me to AFK, fish, and sleep. Good night, Jay. All right, Chew. Have a good night. I'll try to remember to call you Shu instead of Shue. I'll try to remember. The size of his AoE is fine. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty decent AoE. We were talking about IRL futters. Don't get confused. You weren't talking about Wukong. We were talking about something else. Okay? Just kidding. Longhorn. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 23. Oh my god, 1 more month and it's been 2 years. Sheesh. Have you been, Longhorn? How are you? Have you tried Wukong yet, Longhorn? Are you a Wukong enjoyer? Nah, I see. Yeah, I don't think he's my style either. Like, he looks cool, but not really my preferred aesthetic. You know me, I like my magic classes. Savior, mate? Ah, you're waiting for Savior. What are you kind of hoping the playstyle for Savior would be? We only have the concept art. People are like, I'm rolling and I've been a Savior main, but like, you don't even know what's like happening with Savior. So like, what kind of playstyle would you like for it to have? Like a more faster playstyle, more of a supporty playstyle, tankier playstyle? Is making Woosa good at PvP? It's one of the more non-meta classes by my. So if you're looking for like a good PvPer, I would look a little bit elsewhere. It is very fun though. And if you're wanting to know what the playstyle is like, if you type !YouTube, you can go to my YouTube channel and have a lot of Awakening Woosa PvP videos. You can see how the playstyle is like, and if you enjoy what you're seeing, you could try it out. But in terms of the meta, she's not really in the meta at the moment. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You awaken her again. Candy. Candy. Got a candy. 2 candies so far. Looking for a ranged class which is good at both PvE and PvP. Well, in terms of performances, I know that I've seen some really good numbers from Archer in PvE and large scale PvP. I wouldn't say Archer is like the best duelist. I would say Ranger is a better duelist than Archer. However, Ranger's PvE I've heard requires quite a bit of like effort to pull good numbers on. But I've seen some really good numbers from Ranger. You just need to like break your fingers a bit. So those are like 2 ranged options for you to try out. So recap, Archer, easier to PvE on, great numbers, not the best duelist, but really good at large scale. Ranger 2, Ranger has decent large scale, probably the better duelist out of Archer, decent numbers in PvE, but requires a lot more effort than Archer. I think another ranged class you might be interested in is Suckmegu by Mai. I would say she has the better dueling kit and PvP kit in term over PvE. Her PvE is okay. Like I would say Suckmegu PvE is okay. Like, like 8 out of 10. I would like put like 7, 8 out of 10. And then PvP probably has the better, just because of her like clone mechanic. Do you know her clone mechanic? Very, very nice. And I would say she has a better like large scale kit over Awakening Megu as well. Awakening Megu would have the better dueling kit though. And probably Awakening Megu performs better in PvE as well. However, requires a lot more effort than Suckmegu. Suckmegu has the easier playstyle over Awakening Megu. So those are two other options, is Suck and Awakening Megu, that have decent PvE and PvP capabilities. Although Awakening Megu is kind of ranged. Sorry, kind of melee. So you were looking for ranged, right? So I guess Suckmegu would be the only option since you prefer ranged. I mean, I guess Witch and Wizard too. However, yeah, I mean, in terms of range, you're kind of like poking. You're mostly like a poking kind of class in PvP. For Succession Caster, you're not really like you do have a better dueling kit than Awakening Casters, but like you'd probably play a better another class for PvP than Witch and Wizard, but for you know, for PvP purposes. But in PvE, Witch and Wizard are great options too. Suck is melee though. Oh, you mean Awakening? Yeah. Awakening is more of a melee caster. Oh, I mean, Witch does have some ranged options in Awakening, right? Lightning Barrage, Lightning Blast, you know. You have a few ranged options. You do technically still have Meteor and Blizzard as Awakened Witch, right? So don't forget about that. Those are still useful skills to just throw out for random CCs potentially. And for the most part, if you're a Witch, you're not really 1v1ing, you're probably in a node war. And those Meteors and Blizzards will probably hit somebody, so. Deadeye, I kind of want to say Deadeye is more of a melee class than a ranged class. Would you guys agree? I feel like for your Deadeye, you're just up in somebody's face. You're not really a ranged class. You can throw your rockets, but the majority of your spec is to be running in and gunning down people from close range. So you're less of a ranged class and more of a melee class. RPG, well, you don't have very many RPG skills. You have like a few to like snipe people with, right? But for the most part, you're kind of like up in there. Even like some of the RPG skills, you're like up there, right? Like forward C, you know, you're kind of just up in people's faces. So I would personally not really consider Deadeye that much of a range. Even though she uses guns, it's like you're kind of like just in melee range. So. What he means by ranged? Yeah, what can you specify, Batman? Do you want to be in the back? Just always like pew-pewing in the back? Because I feel like Archer would fit you the best if you're just wanting to pew-pew from the back rather than being up there in the fray. Okay, I saw this one clip where this Awakening Corsair was absolutely munching from range. It was on a Pistanity clip. I don't know anything about Awakening Corsair, but that one clip, she was like standing on a cliff, just throwing out, like using her otters to just like barrage people from range. And she was getting like a ton of kills, throwing down anchors from afar. I mean, hey, you could try out Awakening Corsair as a ranged class, because that clip like changed my view a bit about Awakening Corsair, you know? So you could try to Awakening Corsair if that's... I personally hate Awakening Corsair's style. I don't like the otter. I don't like the otter aesthetic. If you like otters, then maybe you like Awakening Corsair, but I hate the otter aesthetic personally. Sorry otters. Oh! Abon, let's go. Sheesh. Easy one. Dude, I love Golden Fake Cave. I love Golden Fake Cave. Guys, we've made At least 1.4 bill so far in like 10 minutes at Golden Pay Cave. Thank you, Bon, Crystal. This is our first run. You're a big otter fan. You're an otter enjoyer. Do do. Fish's ass in PvE in general, though. Yeah, I would say it's like not really the most well known for its PvE. I would say Corsair is more so known for its PvP, especially like Suck Corsair. Because Suck Corsair has some annoying builds you can run. I mean, earlier we were literally running RBF, and there was a Corsair that was just full DP meme, protecting a point, and just you can't kill her. She's just like permanently super armor, permanently iframing. And if you do hit her, if you're in mermaid form, you just have a ton of extra defense. So wanting to play a DP meme class, I mean, Corsair is a pretty good strategy, but not ranged, not really ranged and suck. You know, I guess Awakening Dosa is ranged, right? A lot of his skills are for the most part ranged, right? You are kind of like going in there sometimes, and you have a lot of like outs as an Awakening Dosa, but I would personally consider Awakening Dosa a ranged class. So, I mean, I would say his PvP and PvE is also like one of the best right now. Very, very solid. So if you haven't tried Awakening Dosa yet, I mean, that is, for the most part, a ranged class you could try out, you know? Yeah, I've seen Awakening Dosas in the roofs too. That's true, Bravo. Yeah, I mean, there you go. If you are a class that can stand on a roof, you're probably a ranged class, you know? So, oh my god. You got back attack. Let me out. You said Calpheon 2 has some boofs, right? Awakening Zerk. Oh, that's true. Awakening Zerker is really good at PvP and is a ranged class. And really decent at PvE. I did hear his PvE is on the more like high effort side. If you're trying to PvE. By my. But he's ugly, so. That's the biggest thing that has always prevented me from playing certain classes is their aesthetic, okay? And the Zerker aesthetic is just not it for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. His aesthetic is not really my style. Sorry, Zerker. He's Ugfly? Yeah, we hate people who are Ugfly. Not the Ugfly classes. Bravo. Oh my god, do I have exquisites going? Oh my god, I do. Not me running exquisite from earlier. %4 resistances. I'm already capped on knockdown. I got another bomb. Oh my god, we love this game. We love freaking golden picket. Watch this TED accessory. Watch this. Watch this. Why did they change the icon of the TED accessory in this video? When did they change that? That's crazy. Dude, that's a weird looking TED disto. Did they change the icon for TED disto to like the 100G bar? That's crazy. Can I go back in yet? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's count our money. Let's count our money. 2 bonds. 4 candies so far. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Why can't I go back in? Let me in. Okay. No, my ebuff got consumed again. I hate that. It like cancels it because I like, I don't know, desync or something. It literally ate my ebuff. That's so annoying. I can't believe it. Too many times. Nobody else. Nobody else. You have to kick the nut in. Do the peep. Where's Icy Watcher? Icy Watcher's probably asleep. Guys, 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 we're getting really lucky at this golden pig cave. Guys, imagine a golden pig cave could drop the full Jin crystal. Would that be crazy? Maybe we get the jackpot this time. Maybe we get the jackpot this time, you know? In my heart. No! He freaking moved past me. Another one. Ba-dum. I kind of feel like I need to move my attack speed. Oh my god, I just canceled out of my Shift E or SE. That's so annoying. I kind of feel like I need to switch my attack speed add-on to something else. Because I feel like I need a second refresh of it. Hi, Yidna. How are you? Hello. We're just doing some golden pig. I'm like trying to see what I cast twice in my combo. Maybe Soul Cleanse? I put attack speed on Soul Cleanse because I'm using Soul Cleanse all the time. Or maybe SF. Because I kind of use SF twice. Maybe I just have 2 skills with attack speed. How are you, Yodan? Hello, hello. I heard you killed Divios with 1,000 DP stone. Yeah, apparently the summon damage does a lot of damage against DP people. Laugh. I mean, with the help of Choice though, because Choice held them in place, you know. But basically, we had to kill Divios with 1,000 DP stone. Me, Biseptimus, Choice, and Norelio, right? And so thankfully Choice grabbed him, and then I just planted my flowers, and apparently my flowers bypass DR stones or they do like some weird formula with it. And okay, Enlave was like, oh, you have 10 minutes to defeat your opponent, right? We killed him in 30 seconds. We're like, 10 minutes? 10 minutes. We killed him in 30 seconds. He V'd the first one, and then we just grabbed him again, and then I put my flowers on, and he... The flower power. But that's just a very specific niche where my flowers are just like Giga DP. Giga AP against the DP memes. And then afterwards, Laugh, the freaking... Okay, after that fight, CM Corruption was like, Jaykun, can you swap to Succession for the rest of this event? And I'm like, okay. All right. So they took away my spirits and flowers during the latter half of the event, and I was sad. Because I don't know how to PvP on Succession. I'm an Awakening player. I mean, I know how to play Succession. I just don't know how to PvP on Succession. I PvP on Awakening, so... It was like, not only did you take away my flowers, I also don't know how to PvP on Succession. My flowers. And then we faced against CM Ronin on a Deadeye with all the stones popped. Like, he literally had all the infinity stones popped, and he was chunking us. He was chunking us, man. I tried my best to do a reflect hit. The best I could do was like half his HP, and then he had like a potion that literally recovered half his HP. Like, it would be popping every 3 seconds. It would literally pop every, okay, it would, I don't know how much HP he had, but I don't know if there's any potion in the game that gives you freaking like 5,000 HP every 3 seconds. There was no way we could upkeep the thing, you know? And I can only use my reflect skill every like 20 seconds. And I also have to hit the reflect skill properly as well. So it's just a very hard boss fight. We lost, of course. We ran out of time, but we did kill Zarka to save the world. They nerfed me. I was too powerful. That's right. I also killed Armin. One v, well not like 1v4, but like basically the rest of my teammates died. Like Norelio, Biseptimus, Choice, they all like they fed. They ran it down middle of the lane, okay? I was the only one left, okay? And then Armin went after my asshole, and then I caught him with he stepped on my flowers. He stepped on my flowers and I finished him. Aw. He's surprisingly, I guess Ninja's not that tanky, because he exploded. He exploded. I mean, Armin's geared, right? But like, he stepped on my flower and he literally got deleted by my flowers. So I was like, whoa, do I have enough AP, or is this did my flowers just do a lot of damage now? He exploded. And then the other three, they got me, so because 1v3. So. I think the flowers are, but well, I do think they do a lot of damage. They just are very difficult to hit. That's the caveat, right, Laffin? Is that I do think my flowers do a ton of damage. It's just that people can just walk out of them. And so the only realistic way for people to get hit by my flowers is honestly if they just randomly step on it or somebody's holding them in place. So it's it's extremely easy to counter an Awakening Woosa if you just walk out of the flowers, you know? However, the flowers do kind of serve as a really good way to serve like zoning. Or I would just cast this in front of me and just like play around my flower, right? And the flower has a chance to CC, but do you see how long it takes for it to explode? Like you can just, if you see that, you run, you walk away, you know? So that's the caveat, right? Even though they do a lot of damage, I do think they do a lot of damage. It's just extremely difficult to reliably hit, especially in like 3v3 or 1v1 scenarios, because no one's gonna give you the chance to let the flowers hit, right? So my most reliable way of hitting flowers is honestly if somebody's distracting them, right? So Guild League. So if you type !YouTube, laugh, oh my gosh, watch my latest Guild League video from last season. It was like the most perfect game for me because my teammates would just hold all of the enemies in place and my flowers were just doing giga DPS because my teammates would just they would just fight on top of my flowers and it was amazing. And because there's just so much going on, right? Like you're not paying attention to the flowers, you're paying attention to all of the other things going on. So I do think in terms of like large scale, you have a much better opportunities to deal damage to the flowers, but in smaller scale, I mean, walk out of the way, right? So Jacob gonna get so many angry DMs from other streamer fans. Wait, why? What happened? What did I do? Drama? The flowers are very pretty, Andrew. Flowers are very pretty. Even the mobs, see here? If I don't position my flowers correctly, they'll walk out of the way. So I do think in PvE though, the flowers are like okay. They're like okay damage in PvE. Could use a little help. do 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 do. Till I found you. Have you ever had a thought of trying the class laugh? Any particular interests? I know the class gets a lot of, you know, it has that reputation of being, you know, that not really meta kind of class, but despite that, yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. The Jules. Does the Jules still play BDO? I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I miss the Jules. Kanoa. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate that. We're actually almost to 12k followers. I keep saying it. I keep saying it. It's gonna happen. If I keep manifesting it, it's gonna happen, right? Surely. How close are we actually? Seven followers. We're 7 followers away. Holy. I did. Let's go. How are you, Kanoa? How are you this fine Tuesday evening? Was looking for Woosa, but apparently there ain't none. Yeah, Woosa is not really in the spotlight right now. I mean, if you have any Woosa questions, I've played Woosa for like the first year that it's out because there was no Awakening. I also have a guide for both Suck and Awakening. If you type !guide. XP Leecher 322, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I played Suck for a long time. You were just looking for a comrade, right? A Woosa comrade. Well, I would say I'm a Woosa comrade. I still keep up with a Woosa stuff. I love Woosa. Do you know what the meme builds for Woosa? Because I saw this one guy, I can't remember his name, but he would literally run like max HP everything, low DP. He would be running like Heave, like +0 Heave, because Heave gives a bit of extra HP. Basically, he tanks his DP down, gets like base 20k HP, and just does reflect plays in like Node Wars and Sieges. It's so funny. It's so funny. The meme builds are so good. Well, I guess I wouldn't call it a meme because it's working, right? He's getting those kills with the reflexor crazily. You can't do Awakening. It is a very different play style, and I like that. I like that the Awakenings have, it's like basically a different tree, right? A skill tree to play around with. I think Nova is a perfect example of a class that does Awakening Succession in that big contrast way, right? Because Succession goes from the slow tanky class to one of the fastest classes in the game, Awakening Nova, right? So I do like those options available. I don't like the kit or the look of it. I see aesthetics. Okay. Not into the aesthetics. That was the opposite for me, actually, is that was the main reason I had played Awakening, was the aesthetics of it. It also has an interesting playstyle. It might just be me, but I love the playstyle of being able to swap between the two weapons. If you've been paying attention to how I do the pig clears, I usually finish off with my main hand abilities like Saguncha Chrysanth and Orchid. So I still utilize these a lot, especially in PvP too. That's part of my PvP combo in Awakening. It has this very hybrid kind of playstyle, and I love that. Personal preference, yeah. I mean, a lot of people ask me, oh, why do you prefer Suck or Awakening? Personal preference on the aesthetics for me. Or, sorry, the other way. Why do you prefer Awakening over Suck? You know, personal preference in the Awakening. Yes, I play in North America, yep. Oh, Canada. I'm from Canada, actually. Our home and native land. Do you play on a different region, Kanoa? You're from EU. Oh. How's your progression so far in the game? What are you working on? I'm assuming Karazad, Sovereigns. Did you have you prepared for the offhand? It's coming out August 6th, I believe. So we've got a month to prepare all those Caphras. How is the Caphras market on EU? Is it also maxed out like NA? Because NA it's like maxed out at 3 mil with like tens of thousands of orders right now. All right, surely we get a 10 accessory. Ah, lucky. There's plenty of Caphras. Yeah, let me see how the Caphras market here is in an A right now. 76,000. Yeah. I am like fairly prepared. I do have a C20 Nuver from PvP purposes. I am saving up some Caphras right now for my Kudam. So we should be ready by the time it's ready. And also we're making a ton of money from Golden Pig Cave. I love Golden Pig Cave. Way to have stayed where we have stayed. And they don't grind? I guess. I think EU also has a bigger population too, so I mean more people grinding, more population, more items generated, so a couple different factors there, I guess. Not counting. How much dust you got? How much dust do I have? I think I've recently turned my dust into Aphris. So we're almost at the 20k. We need 30k actually for the Nuver. However, I'm thinking because on NA it's 3 mil, right? Do I sell my Caphras and just like get a second Pen Black Star? Because a Pen Black Star is what? I can afford one right now probably. 62 billion. So if I go Dose Dave, I mean, I feel like honestly guys, should I just buy a pen? Like at min price and sell all of my Caphras, you know? Is that the play? I haven't done the math. I don't know how to do math. Math hurts my brain. Will you be able to craft it with reform stone and the boss weapons? Do you mean able to put a Garmoth in it? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't think the otherwise. Oh, you mean the reforged stones? Bravo? Yeah. It's a sovereign, so that's to be expected, actually. I just cancel out of my blooming death again. Free Garmoth heart tomorrow, yes. Sellable, but however, I'm like thinking, shouldn't you use it? I mean, I guess if you're like a brand new player, you probably might not need the Garmoth heart, but like, if you're 700 gear score above, you probably need the Garmoth heart, right? I need Penuver and Penkudim at half the Kafras I need. Have you considered the other method with the 2 Pen Black Stars and the 20k Kafras? Because people are, it's like, the numbers are fluctuating, right, on the prices. Have you made a deck Tuvala yet by chance? Because I know that a lot of people have been making their second Pen Black Star with the deck Tuvala for their offhand. And the deck Tuvala is a very easy way, very affordable way to get and acquire another Pen Black Star as well. Which makes the 2 Pen Black Stars and 20k Kafras more appealing. Oh my gosh, Shadow Lily, welcome back, Shadow Lily. Did you finish picking the colors on your website? Will I be able to craft Sovereign offhand with Reform Stones still in it? Or will I have to extract the Kafras? To take, wait, will I have to extract all the Kafras just to take off the Kudum Heart? Huh? No, you can extract it with the Kudum Heart on it. Bravo. Like, you can do that right now. Like, you can just go to Blacksmith and, like, literally look at it. And even if you did have to extract, like, the Kudum Heart, I mean, it's 10 mil for, like, the Mirror of Equilibrium, so... Did they fix it? What do you mean they... were you not able to before? Easy to, well, it's easy to check, right? Can you confirm? Can you just go to a blacksmith and confirm that you can extract it? Because you should be able to like shove it in there, you know? Obviously, like, don't extract it until there's an extraction event. Is it true they're going to release Sovereign? That's what I've been hearing at Kanoa, but it's going to be time gated on crafting it. This is what I heard from ADVgg. He was talking about this last night because I had the same questions. Like, are they releasing all the armors? And then he mentioned that it's going to be like a weekly thing. Like, you can craft one of the Idana armors each week. And then also the materials for the stones to enhance it is also like time gated materials. So but you didn't hear it from me. I mean, I guess all will be clear once it comes out on August 6th, right? I mean, for now, if you don't know what to expect, just save up silver and crons. If anything. If you're unsure of what to do next, silver and crons has always been very reliable. Two stats still to go. Have you done any taps so far? In the madhouse. No taps yet. What is the pity for Tet armors anyways? Is it like 30 or 40? Really focus on AP the last couple months. I mean, yeah, I always tell that to, like for my viewers who ask me, oh, should I work on armors first or weapons first? I'm always saying, hey, ask yourself the question, and do I feel like I'm dying, right? At the spots that I'm grinding it, right? Do I need more survivability? If the answer is no, just get more AP, right? But if the answer is I like to feel more comfortable, maybe access higher spots with my DP, then you would work on DP. But otherwise, more AP is never a bad thing. It's 50 for the pity? Oh, man. Oofers. Oof. Yeah, some classes have a lot of built-in survivability. Some classes just have some nice survivability. Have you ever fought a freaking suck Corsair in like RBF with full DP, Manoa? Because those damn slippery mermaids, those damn slippery fish, they be like ruining my RBF experience personally. I'm sure they're having a lot of fun, but like it's not fun fighting them, so I just try to ignore them. Like if I see a mermaid with full DP, I'm just like, I'm going to a different point. I'm running to a different point and I'm not fighting you. Yeah, you give up. Yeah, you give up fighting them. There's no way. Oh. Send nodes. Send nodes. I get it. I get, because like nodes, but like nudes, but like it's BDO, so there's nodes, like node wars. Okay. Good wordplay. I like that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. 6 more followers, guys. 6 more followers, and we can get to 12k followers. Sheesh. Milestone, milestone. Gotta make sure I don't get canceled. True. How are you, said nodes? We were just talking about just gearing stuff. Have you prepared for the sovereign offhand? You got your Kaffir stones ready? On NA, there's no Kaffir stones. No Kaffir stones available. Get your Kaffir stones. Tell me why, yeah. Another one, another candy. Is he have Oct book? Did you suffer? It was like 35 taps. So it wasn't that bad. So not really for the Oct. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. What is the did you like pity sept? What's the pity for sept anyways? That way. The chain, don't hit the chain. We hate that chain. Remove that chain, PA, please. You don't remember? Does anyone in chat remember? 250, yeah. I think on average, I think from base sovereign to tat, it's like, isn't it like 4 or 5 trillion? on average. Something like that, right? For like a deck weapon. Yeesh. Ain't nothing but a heartache. 50 taps, Cadus. Is that how you say name, Cadus? Or is it Sadus? It's like King Caesar, but like with a D. Cetus. I wanna hear you say. You guys have sovereign weapon? We do. Was that a reference to that one guy, you know, the eyebrow guy, where he's like, you guys are getting paid? Was that a reference to that much? The beach. Damn, we're getting so many candies this run. Do you know the songs and notes? I love the Midnight. Dude, the Midnight's so good. It's like the perfect like driving on a highway kind of music, right? It's so good. Los Angeles. I love their entire. I have like a lot of their stuff on my playlist here. Exclamation mark playlist if you want it. Just mind you, if you guys do want my playlist, it has everything in the entire world. From like random ass Russian pop to like K-pop to the Midnight. But just like pick and choose, add some stuff from my playlist to yours. Why do you doing pigs? Yeah, everything is like max price. Everything's max price on buy order. You make a bill per bond. I think I've made like at least 4 bill already, and this is like my third like run into it. We love Golden Pig. Is EU not the same? How are your bonds looking like? Are they sitting? Essences were min. What is the min price of essences? What, they're min on yours? What? That's crazy to hear. This guy does not want me to get his booty. 40 to 50 mil, half the price. Damn. I only got 3 pen black stars last week, working my way towards my first sovereign. I kind of want to say your first sovereign might want to be the offhand. Send notes. We were talking about this earlier at the beginning of stream, but like it seems like the offhand offers the most stats. Like between the other ones, it is more expensive though. Just mind you, right? It is because like the Sovereign's main hand and Awakening is 2 pen black stars, but this is 2 pen black stars plus 20k Kafra, so it's a bit more expensive. But the amount of stats you get is like a lot more than what you would get if you were to just craft a base Sovereign Awakening and main hand, right? So I kind of think the offhand's the play, to be honest. I've never gotten the jackpot before. I want it at least once. I want the jackpot at least once in and then I'll never go to Golden Pig ever again, you know? Because I just want the jackpot once, you know? If I get it now, imagine. Christianity clip. If I get the jackpot now, and then it shows up. Imagine. Really. I was trying to use reverse psychology against the game, but it didn't work. No! Oh my god, it literally closed so fast. It opened like less than an hour ago and it closed already. Freaking Jake. We hate Jake. God damn it. DMs from all the randos? Or the DMs like, congrats, right? Surely. We're so happy for you. We're so proud of you that you got the jackpot. Nice job, you know? What is it, Dolan? Yeah, I mean, the Golden Pig just freaking closed. Have you ever gotten the Golden Pig jackpot, Akari? The Golden Pig jackpot, it just closed. You've never? One day I'll get it. Congrats, hope your pillow is hot on both sides when you sleep tonight. How dare you. My pillow's cold, nice and cold. Reset, yeah, same. I just finished my third session and it closed right after I got out. Do you already have a third, Akari? Yeah, yeah. And are they a shy by chance? Oh, with Kerr. Okay, so I guess I got a shy. I don't mind shying, but like I like my Woosa. Yeah, I can shy. I don't mind. I don't mind shying. I just would prefer to not shy, you know. But I have I'm backup, you know. It's backup shy, you know. If I get a shy knife for next time, I'll message you. Yeah, even if it's not, again, I don't mind. I don't mind shying. Even if there's not a shy. I am a shy tag. I have a shy tag. Gotta get the Kafaras. Kafaras. Guys, respect the spin attack. I disrespected it one time and I exploded at nighttime. Respect the spin attack. It will kill you. Respect it. Faint origin. Okay. I will forgive you, Jake, if I get a tet from this. Otherwise, Jake, you're banned, Jake. Oh, you're banned, Jake. Jake's banned. Banned just Jake. I can't believe they got the treasure. You're done. Jake, you're done. Get out of here. Spit, Spit on Jake. Spit on that thing. You know that girl? You know the Hoktua girl? You know her? Jake, don't make me spit on it, Jake. Or SQ and return the favor to the pig. It doesn't really work that well. I wish. I kind of wish that, you know, it was more useful in PvE, the reflect thingy. That'd be kind of cool, but fortunately it does kind of do damage. It doesn't even do anything really. Okay, free money. Free money. Damn. Look at these people undercutting. What the heck? Just put out 100 mil. They're gonna buy it. What the frick? Get that extra 7 mil. Who are these people like undercutting people? What the frick? They're gonna buy it. Everyone needs essences right now. Okay, I'm wondering, do you guys think the new upgraded Dekia fragments will require Dekia fragments? Probably not, right? But maybe they would. But probably not, right? But in the case that they don't, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Banana. I survive. Yeah, it's a really good defensive skill. It's just not a good offensive ability in PvE, but great for defense. That's for sure. Or if you have range, as Awakening Woosa, you just walk back. Just hairless wants just twirl back. Oh my god, you know the freaking Thunderfall twirl? This one? Oh my. It's so bad. Do you use that? Do you ever use that? It has collision too. Okay, it would be a little bit better if it just gave me a little bit more distance instead of this pitiful ass distance and had no collision, but has collision and it just doesn't have much distance. You know what I mean? I would actually use it for like movement, but it has collision and I'm sad. It's the Magna skill, yeah. How's your hour? Oh, it was really good dealing. We got 3 bonds and like 10 wands in 3 sessions. So we pretty much made like 4 or 5 bill that hour, which is kind of crazy. Along with the trash, which looks like on our last session we got 7,600. So we get about like 8K, 7 to 8K per. So what is 25,000 times 60,000? Oh, math. We hate math. Ugh. Looks like we got about 22,800 after our 3 sessions. First part of PvP when I remember that skill exists. Yeah. It's a very forgettable skill. I wanna live. You know, I had this like one theory crafting session with somebody who also played a Succession Woosa, and we were just having the most awesome conversation. But basically, we talked about how the rain skills, it'd be so cool if the rain skills like differentiated depending on what ability you used to proc it, you know? So you know how like Sagunja Plum has the HP recovery on it? It'd be cool if like it was like healing rain, you know, when you procced the rain with Sagunja Plum. Or you know how Chrysanth gives you a movement speed, right? It would be like a movement speed rain, you know, for your allies if they walked under the rain. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, let's head over to Odalina. Dude, I always love support utility whenever it comes to classes. So those are like the ideas I always have for any class really, is if it gives like some sort of party utility. Like the way like Awakening Dosa does it. You know how like Awakening Dosa has his self buffs and video. Oh, okay, video. Okay. Okay, it just hated it hated me talking about theorycraft and stuff. Yeah, the stacking minus DP on the rain. I mean, that literally, if they put that back, nothing would change. Well, not saying like it wouldn't be impactful, but more so like it's not, because before it was removed because it was strong, right? But if you put it back, like it's like not that bad, right? It would be a nice little boost, but like it wouldn't be like overly crazy or anything, right? And so just put it back, you know, just put it back. Nowadays, just put it back. Do you use icon? Do you mean like the optimization services garbage? I don't. If you were talking about like video optimization stuff, I have not used their services. Tons were yeah. But nowadays the minus 50, I'm like wondering how minus DP stuff would affect you know, going forward into BDO, because they're scaling up everything, right? Because we're getting 8 monster AP per sheet AP. And if I have 350 sheet AP, 4 times 8 is 32. You know, is 320 AP, right? If you have 40 sheet AP after 310, right? That's a lot of monster AP. So like, is the minus 20 DP going to be that impactful? I don't know how math works, you know? Because usually flat numbers are more effective when the numbers are smaller, right? But because the numbers are getting so big, it wouldn't be as impactful, unless that's not how math works. But I've always like assumed, like, you know, if the numbers are bigger, then flat numbers are worse, but then percentage numbers are better, right? So you would want to probably prioritize percentage scaling stats rather than flat stats, right? You know? Yeah, Whisper Sir. Okay. I crashed earlier, so. Did you get the new outfit for your Woosa? Look how good my Woosa looks. Damn. Damn. Oh, you're whispering me. I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. Do I have you on the friends list, my chance? Akari? I do. Not available? Why? Why are you not available? Are you on the map by chance? Get out of the map. Oh, you were on the same server, probably. We're on the same server. Wait, what server are you on? What server are you on? Oh, I have a cooldown, a car raid. I have a 3-minute cooldown because I logged into my home server, but like that wasn't the same server that I was on for Golden Pig. I was on Calpheon 2 for Golden Pig because it had like a drop rate buff. But hey, maybe you could come to my server if it's free, you know? What rotation you guys like doing? Do you want to go up to the top side or bottom side? I can just check. Every class caught up, but if you look at Deadeye, they kept her debuff. Which debuff? I haven't really kept up with Deadeye myself personally. Did you play Deadeye? Have you tried Deadeye? Water? Okay, let me check water. Oh, no, I was talking to Kanoa. We were just discussing some stuff. Oh, someone's here. I know you've played Deadeye, don't worry, Akari. You're a Deadeye enjoyer. AOS Deadeye enjoyer. Deadeye can deal up to 250? Really? What? I had no idea. Okay, I still have 2 minutes. I mean, I feel like this is a perfect time for me to just quickly bio break. Shall we do a bio break? 2-minute bio break? What the Wonko? What the heck, Wonko? How dare you? Do, 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 do. Won the tournament, yeah. Congrats. Are you gonna join the Maywa one? For the master the best in class one? Akari? Or are you gonna continue with Deadeye? I do questionable things that Woosa. um all I have to say is buy a break. Okay, be right back. Ah. Hello, I'm back. Wait, do we still have the echo on? Oh, oh, hold on. Oh, I'm back. Oh my god, that was a scary purgatory. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Do, do, do. On my way, on my way, on my way. Okay, hopefully I went to the right server. I forgot. It was one of the it's one of those servers. It was one of those servers. I forgot. Hopefully I went to the right one. Surely. Do, do, do. Did I go to the right server? Are you guys here? I am. Did. Okay, let's go. What is that name? Proud doggo owner. Oh, sheesh. Ba-ba-bum. Shelly. That horse's name is Shelly. That's a tier 9. I haven't seen those tier 9s in a long time. They're kind of rare these days. Alright, team, are we ready? I am ready. You guys are popping, right? Shy tax. I'm collecting my shy taxes. You guys are popping, right? You and Guardian, feed me your juice first. Before you switch, feed me, juice me up. My juice. I charged you up with juice just for you to like throw it on the ground. You literally like, dump the juice in the ground on the ground. What the frick? Ain't no way. Can't believe it. Hi Robert. How are you, Robert? Oh, that's a cute emote. Elbow cough. That's the emote. Did you just swap again without giving us your juice? I was pouring juice in your cup and you just threw it away again. What the frick? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helly, Bron James? Kerr trolled me? What? Kerr? The troll? Well, pop. Popo. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. I think I have the wrong crystals on. Oh, maybe I'm not ready. Hold on. I need to adjust my crystals. Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Oh, 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 oh my god. Guys, I forgot to grab my gear. Holy. Holy. I would have been grinding with no gear. I'm not ready, guys. I guess. Okay, now I'm ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Sheesh. That would have been bad, guys. Okay, now I'm ready. How's Woosa or Zekia? Pig Cave. It's decent. Like I was just grinding it like literally a couple minutes ago prior. If you want to see how it's like, you want to see how it is on Orzekia, I posted some videos. If you type !YouTube. Want to see how the Orzekia grind is? I personally don't like Orzekia to grind, not because I'm a Woosa, but because I'm streaming. And when you are, if you've ever grinded Orzekia before, you're clenching, right? You're clenching for a good majority of that hour, and it's hard to like read chat and clench. So I feel like it's not a very good streamer grind, you know, in the dungeon. I feel like it's a not so streamer friendly grind. You can do it. I've done it. It's just a lot of effort. So I'd rather just like turn my brain off at like, you know, the other spots. You got, yeah, you're sweating a bit. You're sweating a bit. You watch TNL charts? It's at 12K on Steam right now. Videos at 24K. When was the last time you had played TNL? Akari, have you continued past T1? I pretty much stopped after we finished T1. I do really like TNL, but it was a little bit demanding because I have like okay, so in BDO, right, I love having like long-term goals, right? And it's nice that I can take those long-term goals at my own pace, but I felt like at TNL, you kind of just, like if you wanted to reach those long-term goals, it felt like you had to be on, you were obligated to be on for so many hours, you know? And so as much as I wanted to reach those goals, and as much fun as I had trying to reach those goals, it was just not, I was like moving my life around for TNL. Like I was scheduling my life around TNL so I could meet those goals, which was not it. Whereas in BDO, I can just take my own pace, you know, go as hard as I want, or I can just take a break for a week from BDO and come back and continue it, right? Whereas TNL, if you miss like a day or two or something, or if you're not there for an event with your guild, you're like, you feel bad for like letting your team down because they want to meet their goals, but then if you're not there, you're not helping them. There's a lot of pressure, Oh my god, Kerr, do you have 200 now? You better have 200. I've been juicing you up, Kerr. I've been juicing you up. Do you have your 200? Swear to God. Yeah, you have your 200. Let's go. Do you have horse buffs? You guys better have horse buffs. What the frick? You don't. What the frick? Gear up your horse, Akari. I feel like if you win a tournament, they should give you free horse gear. You know what I mean? It's not here. Oh my god. I'm gonna need another Krog set with that new Dad horse coming out. Yeah, I'm wondering how that will work. With the is it like a separate horse? What's happening with that? Is that just a brand new horse? Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Get ready, let's go now. It's time to show now. Oh yeah. What is the Tamer 200%? I actually have no idea what the Tamer 200. What is the Tamer 200%? What does it look like? It's stylish. I see. Colors. Always welcome here, so feel at home. It's separate from your sanctuary, so it's a brand new horse. Oh. You know what that horse should do? Is that if you roar, you get all 3 buffs. You know what I mean? You get a trifecta buff, you know what I mean? For like 3 hours. You get a trifecta buff for 3 hours. That would be amazing. You know what I mean? Oh, that should be an effect. Okay, hear me out. If you combine, like, let's say you have, you know, you have your 1 buff, right? From your horse. But if you get the 3 different buffs at the same time, right? So you need 3 people to do this. You all get like a trifecta buff for 3 hours, you know? So you can do it. Yeah, I have it as well. Yeah, I have each of my Krog armors are on my 3 horses. Where's the heart? I'm like waiting for the heart to spawn. My dear friend, you're always welcome here, so feel at home. There it is. Much than a dear friend. What is a tamer? What is a tamer? Kerr. What is a tamer? They exist? They're in this game? Rip to Heilang. It's Hooklang now. All hail Hooklang. Why did they name him Hooklang? Why did they change his name? I liked Heilang better than Hooklang. But now it's Hooklang. That's his name with a little glottal, you know. I haven't seen one in so long. Yeah. They're still around. They're still around. Is us like enjoy the show? Oh, oh, Marsh, my dear friend. So feel at home. Got a different glow. Do you play any other classes, Kanoa, other than Woosa? Like your tag? Tag any other classes? Awakening Dosa. Oh my god, same as me. What the frick? You copying me? Copying my style? Just kidding. Another Awakening Dosa enjoyer. I actually know Succession Dosa. I actually have more experience on Succession Dosa than Awakening Dosa. I was a Succession Dosa enjoyer when I first came out. Well, I have my Shy tag right now, but yeah, I have a lot of my... I have my Succession Dosa set up as well as my Awakening, but Awakening is just so strong. Too easily. He's easier on the... Yeah, he's a very chill class to grind on. But still I swore to hide the pain when I turn back the pages. Any FF10-2 enjoyers in chat? But now I'm not afraid. So when I play him, whenever I have my fingers hurting, I'm from Suck Woosa. Wait, where's the heart? There it is. It's 1,000 words all out there in the versions. I play him to ease the pain from Suck Woosa. Words are hard to... Yeah. Words are difficult sometimes. Didn't think it would happen, but the 100 primordial crystals I listed since March have sold. That's crazy. I don't know if this is a good use of my primordial crystals, Cadis, but I had actually, like, I do Be Young every week. So that's where the majority of my primordial crystals go every week, because you need 20 primordial crystals for the Be Young scroll. And so you roll between like a 90 stack to like a 130 stack or something. So that's where I've been using my primordial crystals for. Is it 120? Yeah, something like that. Not that I need the stacks, I have a ton, but however, I mean, Idana Arm is coming out, so that's another bunch of stacks we need. I feel like I'm missing a buff. Oh, I got a limbo seal. That's crazy. These exist here? That was crazy. 6 Debos incoming. 6 Debos. Is that Garnier? Hi, Garnier. Garn Manier. Do. Grinding. Gotta make the money. To heaven, I have you. Ooh, it's the ride of your life. Maybe I might give you a bite. Sweetest pie. Menacing energy. Do you still play your Shy, Garnier? I guess you play Shy for Wasp Beach. Monkey, yeah, actually we did the Ascension earlier today, actually. Yeah. He's fun. Not really my aesthetic though. So I don't think I'll really like take him too far. But we just did his Ascension earlier. And then after his Ascension, Big Cave opened, so I had to run. Run. You're another witch abuser, Garnier? You're another witch abuser? I can't believe it. Abusing the witch, huh? Can't believe it. Which is very pretty. Fair. Valid answer. Fair enough. She got that pretty privilege. I couldn't say that for a second. The Black Peepo. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's not because she's broken in PvE. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Never been to heaven, have you? Ooh, it's a ride of your life. Maybe I might. I guess I don't have to roll buff actually, because there's the tamer. When Kurt eats the dog, I get a dog buff. 30 seconds attack speed. So I don't have to roll attack speed. Oh my god, tamer being useful? That's crazy. Wait! Oh my god. Akari, did you pay to win the Immortal title? I can't believe it. You got the pay to win title? Can't believe it. 1361 is what do you mean 1361 is insane? It was 1361 AP total. You have 1361 AP. Oh yeah, what's my total AP here? You have 1361 AP. How? I only have 1207. Oh, I guess with the like all the shy buffs too, right, and stuff. Surprise. Always a surprise. Are you using fallen lightstones here? Or booty damage? All out attack. Crit damage. You're heading to bed, Garnet? Have a good night. Have a good night. Okay. Wow, I feel like this is like kind of like a regular time for bed for you. This is not usually like this is like a regular person bedtime curfew. Are you fixing it? Did you fix it, Garnet? Did you fix your schedule, or is this like it's like it like rolled over? You know, like it was like so bad that it finally rolled over to like a proper time. You know, this hi Rexy. Always a surprise. I want to go to bed too, but it's 6:41 and I need to go to work in an hour. Ragorous, no. How did this come to be? No work tomorrow, Kari. Free day. Gaming day, gaming. Is patch tonight or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow, right? Or is it tonight? Tomorrow? Okay. Tomorrow. We are the warriors that built this town from dust.
System says Ravocar Hunter just raided us with a party of 10. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Thanks so much for the
Ravocar
raid.
Hunter and your terrific 10.
You've been playing
Welcome to the
FF10?
Raccoon Party zone. We've got games,
What?
laughter, and adventure ready to roll. Let's make some epic memories together.
How are you? Welcome everybody from Ravocar Hunter's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon, and we are just running some Orleans Valley Owens. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was your stream? How far did you get into FF10? Did you just start or did you finish it? Okay, are you playing like the remastered version with the new like gear sphere grid? Or are you doing like the classic grid? Because the renewed sphere grid is like insane. You can get some crazy builds with the new sphere grid. Just finished Jose Beach Battle. Oh, okay. So not so deep into it, but fairly progressed. Mihena High Road. That's the one with the Chocobo, right? The Chocobo Road. The advanced sphere grid is busted if you know what you're doing for sure. I know. I've seen some crazy builds. Build this town. FF10. I wish I could forget so I can have another, like a new playthrough of FF10. FF10 was so good. Wait, it was your birthday, Trad? I had no idea. Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you had a great birthday. And thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. I'll take good care of them. Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Chirat, so you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that. Don't let me keep you up. Don't let me keep you up. Get some rest. It's probably like 12 a.m. for you, right? We were actually just listening to some Final Fantasy songs earlier. FF10-2, where Yuna was singing, 'cause 1,000 words all out through the ages. We love Yuna. Abracadabra. Oh my god, I do have the Titus laugh. Not the Titus laugh. That part was so freaking awkward and cringe. It's so good. You've never played FF10-2? You have to play it right after, please. You have to play it after.
Day for a good girl. Yuzu squish.
I love, like, I do like FF10 more because it's more traditional Final Fantasy, and they try to like switch things up, obviously, with like FF10-2, with like the dress spheres. I think that was a nice change of pace. I hate everything about the combat and leveling. You do? No. They changed it from like more traditional turn-based to kind of like action turn-based. Which I feel like FF10-2, like the combat system, was a little bit kind of like FF13. Has anyone played FF13? With like lightning? And the Lassie. Because I feel like it's very reminiscent of that kind of play style, you know, with the ATB tab. The ATB page. The action thing, it's okay. I mean, I didn't like, you know, rave about it. I wasn't like raving about it, but I didn't mind it. It didn't take away from my experience, is what I'm trying to say. Imagine that. I still really liked FF10-2. It didn't take away from my experience. I would have preferred traditional turn-based for FF10-2 because I loved FF10, but it didn't take away from my enjoyment of the game. I took down the Alpha Dragon last night, Jay. It's the Overseer now? Oh, sheesh. The Overseer. I remember the Overseer. I think the last time I did it, me and my friend kind of cheesed it. But essentially, because you can get kind of like element in there, right? When you defeat the things. You can use that as fuel for your, tech armor so you can fly. And we basically stood on the roof and we just shotgunned the Overseer down. So we basically just kept flying on the roof. But I guess, you would have the tech armor by now because you defeated the Alpha boss, right? You defeated Alpha Dragon. I'm sure you have the tech armor, right? Or is the tech armor not in the first game? I can't remember. The first map. You have all the tech? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we did. We just literally just flew up into the air, into the ceiling, and just kept shotgunning. Because we had enough fuel to just like stay up on the roof. And it was very easy. It took a while though. It took like 20 minutes of shooting, but yeah. We felt it was like a lot easier than just managing a bunch. Of course, like that's part of the experience too. If you wanted that experience to bring a bunch of dinos down there, but like it's a lot of risk, right? And I want to keep my dinos alive. Yeah, tech Rexes. What? You gotta. Oh, because the tech Rexes have like the tech animals have a bit of higher base stats, right? They have like a higher base level, right? So instead of 150 max, it's like 180 max, right? Or something like that. The Rexes. I love Lady Gaga. Hey, there is a wizard solid class. Yes, very, very solid. One of the best PvE classes right now. I love my Corsair, but it just ain't cutting it. Yeah, I haven't really heard too much like, fantastic raving reviews about Corsair in a hot minute or ever. In PvE at least. In PvP, I mean, you can make an argument in PvP because I have seen some Corsairs do some amazing things in PvP. But in PvE, I feel like nobody really talks about the PvE, right? And definitely Wizard is amazing tag to have if you want just like a nice PvE experience, performance-wise. I should have used the advanced spear grid. I chose classic for nostalgia, but I really should have used the advanced one. Can you switch mid-game or not? Can you switch mid-game? Well, Corsair is better than Est? Really? In PvE? Wasting my time? I had no idea. Because nobody talks about it. Nobody really talks about it. I've never seen like any like Corsair streamers or anything like that. So I'm just going off of what I'm hearing. And usually, for the most part, I don't really hear too much people talk about Corsair. I mean, Gimme Your Looty here has, going off of their experience, they said it's quote unquote not cutting it, so. Are you oh, you were being sarcastic. Oh, it's hard for the sarcasm to translate over sometimes. Wasting my time. How are you wasting my time? How are you this fine Tuesday morning? Tuesday afternoon, evening. What the? Well, okay, there's a chance, right? There's a chance that, people's opinions. I'm always very open-minded, right? So whenever, let's say somebody did say, like, let's say wasted my time did mean what they say, right? Like, I'm open to hearing them out and from their experiences, if they have experience on Corsair, I could use their words to form a bigger picture of an opinion, right? But for the most part, I don't really hear too many opinions of Corsair because I just don't hear about it. So So I'd like to learn more if they were serious, right? So. I love the FF arc stuff going in chat. I've had you up on the background for hours, and then B, is Scholar any good? I don't think I've ever seen one. It's decent. Like I wouldn't say it's a bad class. It's like okay everywhere. Like okay in PvE, okay in PvP, but like not like anything spectacular. If you're looking for more insight on Scholar though, I believe Striker is streaming right now. So if you go to Striker, can someone shout out Striker for me? Any mods available? Striker 500. She is an amazing video content creator, and she is a Scholar main, and she can probably tell you about it. And at least from, you know, you might get some better insight from somebody who actually plays it. But other than that, I've just heard like okay things about Scholar. Nothing bad, nothing like too fantastic. Alejandro. Fernando. And also, thank you for enjoying the conversation, Ronan. I always love to yap about different things. FF Art Gamer Games. Striker 500, not 50. 500. Yeah, with a Y, right? I guess there's no mods available. Hold on, let me / shout out Striker 500. There we go. Speaking of PvEJ, are we worried about tomorrow? You mean like all the number changes? I mean, I feel like everyone has a bit of worry because everything is changing, right? For like the scaling thing, so especially for like summon damage, right? They were making some changes to summon damage. Every time they've talked about changing summon damage, it's always been like kind of lackluster. So I mean, fingers crossed about them potentially fixing the way summon damage works. Surely this time, right? Surely. Jay, have you seen Suck Mystic that gets 21.6k at or Zekia 336? I have not seen that. I've not seen that. Yeah, I mean, if you're a class that can pull more than 20k, I mean, you're good. You're decent. But it's all about, right, many different factors. It's not just about performance too, right? Because just to speak in general sense, if you see a class that does high numbers, also understand that that person has probably spent, you know, some time learning that class. I always talk about this one story back in 2021. Somebody asked me, hey, what's a good class for Crypto Resting Thoughts, right? Crypto Resting Thoughts was like, Deboreka belts just came out, right? And it was a time when people didn't really have too much gear, right? And it was like extremely high evasion. And so you needed high accuracy to hit the mobs at Crypto Resting Thoughts. And I suggested Awakening Witch, right? Because during that time, 2021, I was pulling like 4 or 5k trash. And that was like really good trash at the time, right? And base accuracy for Awakening Witch is amazing. Like you have like 30% base accuracy on a lot of skills. You have a minus 15% evasion debuff for Witch. You have on-demand heals for Witch, safety net with magical shield, right? Infinite PvE iframes, right? Because Witch was one of the few classes with infinite PvE iframes before Black Shrine came out. Black Shrine, you know, was the reason why a lot of classes started getting PvE iframes, but Witch and Wizard were one of few with magical evasion. You have infinite forward guards and infinite super armor, so you're just a really solid class, right? And then after a couple hours, someone told me, oh my god, you're a liar. Like they literally used the word liar. I mean, you lied to me about Witch. Like I went there and I died so many times. I'm like, well, duh, because you don't know how to play the class. You don't know how to play the class. Most of us are average Andes, guys. So if you guys ever see like a class performing really well, you know, and you want to do it like that, you don't get there right away, right? Maybe you can. Maybe you're a god gamer, right? And you can pick up a class instantly and just perform really well instantly, right? But most of us are average Andes, so we gotta be a little bit realistic with ourselves whenever we're trying to feel out another class, right? I know a lot of people kind of give up too. I feel like a lot of people give up on a class right away because they're not pulling the numbers. And because they're not pulling the numbers, they feel like they're not having fun, etc., etc. But at the same time, usually those people have spent like what, less than 10 hours on a class, right? They just rolled it, they just tagged it, right? They have their like max gear on it, right? And to get really good at a class, you need to spend it. You need to build that foundation. You know, you develop that muscle memory. You know. And so make sure you're thinking about that stuff whenever you are looking at numbers. Like 21k trash at Orzeki is great, for sure. 50k trash at DSR is great, for sure. But also, like, make sure to understand that those people who have those Giga Chad numbers, right? They're Giga Chad numbers for a reason. And that reason is they probably have a lot of experience and time spent learning that class to be able to pull those numbers, right?
System says, Flowing Willow
Flowing
just
Willow,
raided us
yeah.
for the party of 11. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Are you Flowing
Willow
Willow?
and the Great 11, welcome. In the land of raccoons and gaming legends, get set for being
Did you get
adventures
edged?
infused with raccoon mischief. Let's dive into the fun.
Welcome everybody from Flowing Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just doing some Owens. And then I will catch up with you Flowing once you're out of the edges. You're back. Welcome back. We're just doing some Olens. How was your stream, Flowing? Dude, we were just talking about just performance stuff, just yapping away. I was just talking about how, hey, if you ever see someone do really well, you ever see someone do Giga Chad numbers, it's because they're Giga Chads, right? And to become a Giga Chad, it doesn't, like, rolling to a brand new class, tagging a brand new class doesn't automatically make you a Giga Chad. So even if you're playing a meta class, like, to pull those like Giga Chad numbers, you need to spend some time, okay? Of course, some people out there, you know, they have different learning paces, right? You learn things fast. Some people learn slower, right? Everybody learns at their own pace. So spend those times. Most of us are average Andes. Let's take a look at ourselves a bit first, you know, build that foundation. I like to equate it like learning an instrument, right? Because sure, if you've played piano for 20 years, right, you know the theoretics, right? You know your basic scales and arpeggios and chords, right? Those exist also on a guitar or most other instruments, right? You know your basic theories of, you know, keys, sharps, flats, all that jazz. But if you yourself, 20 years of experience on piano, suddenly roll to a violin, you're probably not going to be able to play the violin very well. You might understand like the basic understanding, right, of scales and arpeggios and stuff like that, but you're not going to perform as well as somebody who has 20 years of experience on violin, right? So same thing for BDO. Maybe less of a, you know, exaggerated kind of example, but I feel like the point is there for you to understand. Not the gigahash. Hi, Mike. What do you consider the easiest class in the game that can do well in all content? I'm kind of leaning towards Dosa right now as a very easy class that performs well in PvE, that performs well in PvP. So I'm kind of leaning towards Awakening Dosa. Just because, you know, a lot of people talk about it. So a lot of my opinion is just based on a lot of other people's opinions. I'm sure that, like, there's other classes to consider, but right now I'm leaning towards that class right now. So I'm proud of myself. I'm 725 gear score, can pull 30k trash at DSR. I'm not even supposed to be there, but my class lets me abuse that fact. Gigahash does not get hit. Yeah, I mean, skill too, guys. Skill can be a compromise for gear, right? So if you're just really skilled at your class, you can do content that is much more difficult than you allow. And also class, there's always going to be a class difference. That is always going to be a thing. Class, there's certain classes that are just better at certain content than others, right? Witch is not really the best duelist, and so if you're a witch and you're against a striker or something like that, they're probably going to grab your booty, slam you to the ground, and have their way with you, you know? and you just gotta let it happen. Awegu is good at PvE and PvP right now. Yeah, Awegu is a solid choice as well, but I've also considered Ease as well. Wasted my time. I wouldn't say Awegu is like the most new friendly class personally. Like I would never recommend Awegu to somebody like, you know, newer to like wanting an easier time with the game. And so to put into consideration of Gimme or Looty, I would say Awakening Dosa kind of fits that bill as like an easy class to pick up that performs well in both PvP and PvE, right? For new play, yes. Yeah, I would say Awakening Dosa is a fairly straightforward class as well. And if you're looking for a guide, I always like to reference ADVgg TV on YouTube. He recently released a new Dosa guide. And so !Dosa combo, and that links to his video that I reference a lot. 741 gears going on that I look at myself. I didn't know I broke 740. Oh sheesh. What are you working on next, Shrira? What's your next goal? What are you working on next? Oh, Node War. You did Node War? People still do Node War? That's crazy. Just kidding. Got 2 iridescents and 2. Oh, iridescents are so expensive now. What happened? Back in my day, iridescents were like freaking 300, 400 mil. Do you remember the days when iridescents were 300, 400 mil? How did they turn into 1.5 billion silver? What the frick? Everyone left Jade Starlight. I see. Also, Flying Willow, I'm sure you plan to take a nice long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. A menacing energy emanates from the golem's heart. That's crazy. It's emanating. It's pulsating. Get him. Awakening Witch. Well, they mentioned PvP as well, and that's why I was. If they didn't mention PvP, I was gonna suggest Awakening Witch, but since they did mention PvP, I would say Awakening Dosa does a better job at PvP than Awakening Witch. Just overall, like both like 1v1s, large scale, right? I'm eating some soup and doing some chores around the place while listening. Ah, soup. What kind of soup? Are you like the chonky kind of soup guy? Do you prefer like chonky soups with big chunks? Like thick broths? Or do you like pho? You know, like pho has like a clear, clean broth. Very light broth. With the noodles, the clear broth kind of person, or do you like the chonky, thick veggie soups, you know, cream, clam chowder-esque soups, you know, delicious. How long do you doing Olins for? However long these guys want to go for. Pho House has some big chunks of meat. Well, like broth-wise. Sorry, let me specify. Because you know, like the soups, I feel like the base foundation for soups is either you have a clear, light broth, thin broth, right, like pho, or you have like the more like clam chowdery soups where it's like it's a thick boy, you know, it's a thick soup, you know, and then you got chunks in it, right? I cooked chickpeas last night for some reason and they taste so good. Oh, how did you prepare them? You have one of those fancy air fryers, Rexy? I kind of feel like air fryers were like the best invention for people who don't know how to cook. Because most of the time, if you just like season something and you shove it in the air fryer, it's like, it's going to turn out like good. Like it's hard to like fail with the air fryer. You know what I mean? You don't have an air fryer? Oh, Unlucky. You can't live without your air fryer. What kind of recipes you like to make, Hydro? I love making air fryer tofu, Hydro. Like the like okay, so you basically like soak the tofu, right? You soak the tofu for a bit, and then afterwards, after you soak the tofu, you want to like freeze it, right? You freeze the tofu, right? And so it like, and then you drain all the liquid, right? After you like, you know, after you like the freeze, like you like let it thaw out and then you dry. So it basically gives it like a very chickeny texture, right? After you like drain out the liquid after you freeze it. Because I don't know, like the temperature, I don't know, like extracts, I don't know, some sort of science happened. Some sort of science happened to the tofu in the freezer. And so when you thaw it out, you can like get out all of the moisture, right? And then you season it with like, I don't know, Cajun seasoning. I love putting, just dump Cajun seasoning in it. Maybe a little bit of a lemon, you know, just to add a little bit of zest, you know? And then you just like crumble it up and then put it in the air fryer. And then bam, you got basically popcorn chicken, but tofu, you know, it's so good. Leafs on high. Never. What do you mean leafs? You never ask me. What the frick? You never asked me. Oh my god. Why is this? I hate it when it spawns here. I hate when the freaking heart spawns in the corner here. What the frick? How are you, leafs on high? His Uncle Edgar. Surely one day they'll have a 5-man endgame spot, right? Surely they'll release a Dekia on Gryphons, right? Surely, and then it'll be 5-man spot, and then we can all enjoy, right? Surely. I put them in a water overnight and boiled them the other day and roasted some veggies with tomato paste and then simmered the chickpeas for about 2 hours. Damn, that sounds great. The flavors marinating, you know, the time. I've been also looking into freezer meals, like making freezer meals. So for example, like apparently making chicken katsu or like, you know, just like any breaded meats as a freezer meal is really easy. And so the trick to making really good freezer meals for like chicken katsu, guys, here's the trick. Okay, you freeze the breadcrumbs. Like for some reason they're like, it's like way better. So after you, so make sure your breadcrumbs are frozen, right? And then you do like your casual stick, right? Everybody knows for the most part knows how to make, you know, a batter, like basic, you know, katsu batter, right? Just basically flour or, you know, egg, right? So you have like egg mixture, right? Just like coat your chicken with the egg mixture and then coat it with the breadcrumbs. That's it. That's like a very simple one. Obviously, like maybe you would want to season the breadcrumbs or the egg, right, with like salt, pepper, anything else you want, right? So just coat the chicken or whatever meat you have with the egg mixture, then coat it in the breadcrumbs and then put it between parchment paper and layer it like that, and then that's it. It's ready. You just put it in the freezer, and then whenever you want to you know, eat chicken katsu, you just pop it in the air fryer and then you're done, you know what I mean? So, and then, you know, just, you know, add, I don't know, if you want rice over it, you know, freezing rice is also good too, guys. Guys, if you guys like have like, I don't know, like diabetes, you know what I mean? Like high blood sugar, make sure for any starches, like pasta, potatoes, rice, it's really good to first cook it and then like make it cold. Because apparently the temperature allows the starches to become resistant starches when it becomes cold, right? And then after you reheat it, it stays as a resistant starch. And so that starch gets repelled, like your body doesn't absorb it and gets expelled really easily, much easier. So you're basically like only taking in, like you basically, like if you would have had regular ass rice, you would have taken in like 100% of it. But if you do if you turn it to resistant starch, you literally absorb only like less than half of it. Right, you absorb less than half of the you know, whatever insulin, you know, blood sugar stuff that's going on, the science stuff. I learned that from TikTok, you know. As much as people like to give shit to TikTok, you know, I'm learning a lot of things from TikTok. Okay, just saying, you know. Will this work after resistance is removed from PvP? Maybe. I'm going to make chicken, veggies, saute, and soup next. Ooh. Veggies. My go-to veggie has always been just like broccoli. Just like microwave broccoli. As much as people hate the microwave, like microwave, I know how to make microwave broccoli good, okay? Sometimes you don't got time, right? And so you gotta save time. You compromise the flavor for a bit of time, you know? Microwave the broccoli. What do you mean WTF, Lisan? What the heck? Microwave broccoli? What? I gotta save time. You know how to make microwave broccoli? You just get a microwave safe bowl, add a bit of water, right? And then you steam it for about like a minute, right? Just let it steam. And then add seasoning after. Like I like to add like a little bit of soy sauce. Soy sauce. Don't put like I like to put sesame oil after, but you heat it in the microwave for about a minute with like cover it out with like a wet paper towel, right? Put a little bit of water in the bowl so it steams for about a minute. Then afterwards take it out and then add a bit of soy sauce and then put it back in the microwave for another like minute or two, right? And afterwards it should be like bright green, right? After that point, and then you just toss it in some sesame oil and then you're good. That's good. I promise you, it tastes good. Stop hating on the microwave, Leafson. What the frick? I'll put you in the microwave. What the heck? Steaming, but yeah, it's not that bad. It's like literally you save so much time by steaming veggies in the microwave. What the heck? There's literally like containers like made for steaming veggies in the microwave. What the frick? You're going in yourself. You're going into the microwave yourself, Bunka. You're just a hater. You're just a microwave hater, okay? Stop hating on the microwave. Microwave is a great cooking tool, okay? People just hate on it. How dare you? Cooking stream? One day, surely. One day you'll learn Dolan. Have you done regular Dolans? Or like regular Olans V2? It's kind of the same, but just things have more HP and hit harder. So... Oh, Mana Shatter, I completely forgot to see your message earlier. I didn't see your message earlier. You said which has better damage in PvE and PvP, which Wizard Awakening or Witch Awakening? In PvE, I kind of want to say they're about the same. I would say maybe Witch Awakening has kind of like the better potential over Wizard, and then in PvP, Wizard Awakening has the better potential just because it has a little bit of faster pace. But like it's like very slightly. They both kind of fulfill the same niche, to be honest, for the most part. It's like your quintessential kind of like turret-based caster, pew big AoE. So I wouldn't say like one is significantly better than the other, but that's what I'm like leaning more towards. Is like the Witch is like more PvE reliable, especially with like defensive stuff too. But it's like not that big of a deal. Can you skip that song? If you type !RS, it will cancel the song you put. It will cancel the song you just like put. Unless you're meaning like a song that's already in queue. Jay's cookie stream will be him microwaving broccoli and freezing rice. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The bot is sometimes tweaking. Well, what did you type? Rexy. What happened? You typed 505. I feel like that's not the bot's fault if you typed 505. Because, like, if you just think about it, like, that's not a very specific name, you know? Even though the name song is like 505, but that's like, if you just give 3 numbers, like, the bot will have a hard time finding it. So, like, get the link, you know? You know, it's like if you type in maybe the name of an artist, that would be much more accurate. But like if you just type 3 numbers, the bot might have a little bit of trouble. So I kind of think it's not the bot's fault, personally. You should make that curry recipe I sent you in Discord like a year. I made it like a year ago. I made it. I can make it again, I guess. I can make it again. But it was delicious. Did you like? Yes, I loved it. It was amazing. Of course, I love trying out new recipes. I watch TikTok. Because I got all the TikTok recipes in my head, you know. Do you have an oatmeal recipe? Like a special one? Not really. It's just like very basic. I like to toast my oats first. So I just toast my oats a little bit in like the pot first. And once it starts like browning a bit, then I add a little bit of water. And then I just add a little bit of water as I go because it's gonna like thicken up. And I just eyeball it. I don't like measure the water. I just eyeball it. I just put just a little bit so that it's like soaked. Like all the oats are soaked underneath, and then it's gonna thicken up. So I need to add a little bit more water, or I'll add like milk to thicken it. And then I add a little bit of cinnamon as well. A little bit of cinnamon, sugar, and salt just to sweeten things up, and maybe some apple slices on that side. You know. So nothing special. It's like things that make sense to put on. And if you're wondering about the salt, it's like not that much salt, but the salt like enhances the flavor. I promise. Oh, actually, have you ever eaten savory oats before? Have you ever made savory oats before? Because I know this one savory oats recipe that I've tried, and it pretty much tastes like rice, to be honest. It's like a grain, right? Because rice is a grain, and you're just, instead of like rice, you're using oats. Here, let me show you. Savory oats. Is it this one? Is this her name? Kylie? Nutrition by Kylie? It is. Let me search for oats.
I'm a dietitian and this is what I eat for breakfast. If you crave something savory in the morning, this is for you because I'm making savory oats. Yes, oats can be savory and they're so much better this way. I'm bringing chicken bone broth, spinach, and soy sauce to a boil. Then I'm just gonna add my quick oats for 1 minute before finishing it off with oyster sauce. I'm topping it off with an egg for additional protein and chili oil for a little kick. If you're looking for an easy meal.
Oh, that's good to me. I mean, I guess again, you're just basically, in this recipe, you can just replace it with rice as well if you want. But like oats is like more, I guess, more nutritious than rice, but like it's fine. It like tastes great, you know, more fiber, you know, more nutrition. There you go. Nutrition like, yes, I love watching. I told you the TikTok recipes. I love the TikTok recipes, you know. That's, yeah, Nutrition by Kylie. Yeah, we love her. I've been watching her for like at ages. I love her. And let me tab out of this. Okay. Was it just the 1 hour that you guys wanted to go? Uno hour? I love to make overnight oats. It's literally Quaker oats, 1 cup or so, some milk, 2 spoons of maple syrup, and literally chopped off fruits of any kind. Put it in the fridge, let it sit overnight. Yes. Overnight oats. I never really make too much overnight oats. I made it once, but just never made it again because I'm kind of a little bit lazy. I like to make as I go. Is Woosa good? Love the rain and storm animation. Yeah, it's great. It's a great class, Ronan, if you're interested in playing that class. Decent PvE, okay PvP. I wouldn't call it like super meta, but I wouldn't call it like bottom either. If you have any questions, I've been playing this class for a while, so I have a guide, exclamation mark guide. I put a tiny bit of cinnamon in it too. Ah, yeah, cinnamon just goes well with like any kind of, I don't know. It like adds a bit, like adds this sort of like spice to it, right? Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Oh, okay. Looks like our group is dissolving for now. No worries, no worries. Oh, did Kerr want to keep going? Kerr? Were you wanting to keep going, Kerr? Well, we can get maybe the Leafs on. Leafs on was asking earlier. If you want. Mr. Kerr. Mr. Kerr. Let me message Mr. Kerr. Mr. Kerr. Did you want to keep going? You can maybe fill. Done for an hour if you want. Let me ask Mr. Kerr. Reminder. Oh my god, yeah, reminder for the sip sip. Drain from work. Ah, thank you for that. Of course, Sakari, of course. Brain juice, yawn. Bum. Mr. Kerr doesn't want to answer me. Mr. Kerr is AFK. Bum. Well, we can do another Ryan if you want. Mr. Leaf. We can do a different kind of grind. If you want to just duo Turos or something, I don't know. Sorry, just checking some Discord stuff. Duo Dolan's Leafs on. I don't think that'll work out very well. I remember you doing Dolan's too with like 3 ninjas or something like that, like no shy, and it was like, excuse me. That's like worse than putting my broccoli in microwave. That's crazy, Leafs on. That's like, that's like what the frick? Leafs on. Excuse me, Mr. Leafs on. Noshi and Jen. Are they available? We can maybe ask them. Mr. Jen and Miss Moshi. They're playing some weird game. Speaking as Ted. Hey Ted. Hi Ted. You want to do like an hour of Dolan's? I asked Kerr, but he did not respond back to me. He's ignoring me. Hi Ted. There we go. We got one leaf. We got Uno. You're awake, Icy Watcher. Channel. This channel doesn't have a drop rate buff. Who chose this channel? Was this Akari? Akari, did you choose a channel with no drop rate buff? Disgusting. What the frick? Who grinds without a drop rate buff on a server these days? What the frick? I just swapped to Ted. No. Oh, there's one in here. Yeah, Bell 6. We got one. We got one. Quenya Cell. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, we are 3 followers away from hitting 12K. Please, those 3 people, somebody in chat, those 3 people, can you like hit that follow button? And there's only like 3 more, please. Can someone be my 12,000th follower? I just came for your diary of a Woosa. Oh, thank you for watching, Kenya. I spent so much time on that guide. Oh my god. Spent so much time. I hope you enjoy it. I feel like, I don't know how long you've played BDO. Yeah, but I feel like Woosa has not really gotten much of the spotlight, even now still, right? It's not really much of a spotlight kind of character, not really in the meta. And because she's not in the meta, people like to just dismiss characters who are not in the meta. And that makes me sad because of Woosa. I feel like Woosa is such a beautiful, amazing class. And I hope that my guide inspired people to try it out. Just to give it a try, you know? Share my love for the class. Dance floor, couldn't stop anymore. Do you need a summon? Oh, you're there. You're there. I see 12K. Oh well, it's 11,997. Rexy. It's 12K on the thing because it rounds up, but to the like individual count, it's 11,997. What CCs do? They do knockback and stun. So this is the setup that I'm running, which I will screenshot you. And this gives you 100% knockdown resistance and stun resistance with shy buffs. And I'm also running back attack, booty damage. I don't know if this is like better. I just, you know, I just like to ass blast to the golem, you know, ass blaster 9000. That's what they call me in game and IRL. The cat time. I love the cat time too. Cat time. Does anyone know how to overlap 70 emotes? Overlap? What do you mean? What do you mean by overlap? Can you give me an example of overlap? Do you guys have horse buffs? You guys got horse buffs? But yeah, I'm ready when you guys are. Shy tax. So you guys got a pop. Cause shy tax. Mr. Leaf, let me know when you're ready. It goes on top. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen that. It was a really good video. It really shows your efforts and time you put into it, in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Kenya. Yeah, I tried to be very meticulous too, as well. With like each clip, like timed properly, with the subtitles too. There's a couple you won't notice. It's like very subtle subtitling errors in there. Like for example, there might be something that's not capitalized when I meant to capitalize it or something, or it might have a space or not. It's like shoved together as a word, and only I would notice. I would notice because like I watched that, I like previewed it so many times just to make sure all the subtitles are correct. And after I uploaded it, I was like, for sure this time, for sure. It was like the 7th render of the video. For sure there's no like errors. And then I find an error. No. Can't read mine, no you can read in my poker face. Oh my god, I just gave all my juice to Gore. Ugh. How's your progression in BDO so far, Kenya? What are you working on? Are you endgame now? Working on Sovereign? Saving up for Sovereign? I think everybody in the endgame right now is saving up for Sovereign Weapon because it gives a giga amount of stats. The giga stats. Can't read mine, no you can read in my poker face. Poker face. Dude. You went to the bat. Ah, I see. You heard my headset. Let Leaf die to Golem, please. Oh. Your face. Oh my god, a Debo earring. Sheesh. Free Debo. Poker face, poker face. The main thing is trying to make it as best possible with no mistakes for everyone. Sure, you love dedication for the game class. I'm honest person, and I say you honestly did a great job. Thank you, Kenya. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the Woosa class so much, so I hope that it inspired a couple of people to try. A couple of people to try the class. There are a couple things that have changed since the guide, which that was a little bit unfortunate. But they have added a few different mechanics to Awakening. There's a way to like detonate the flowers with Moonlit Blast. So that was like something new they added like 1 month after my guide, unfortunately. And I'm like, it's kind of hard to like redo the entire thing. So I'm just gonna like leave it as it is, and if people have questions, I'll just mention, you know, mention it. We have an OP witch. We have OP witch. I remember Ted way back when. Okay, Ted, do you still use a controller? Because I remember way back in the day, you play like Awakening Striker or something like that, and then you were grinding on a controller. Do you still grind a controller, Ted? Are you still a controller, Andy? I mean, I feel like Witch would be probably easier than playing controller. You never played controller? I could have sworn you played controller, Ted. There's no way you're gaslighting me right now. Like 100%. I remember grinding. You played Awakening Striker back in the day, right? Back when like Olin's like 0 came out, right? Like no Dolans. I remember just like grouping up with an Awakening Striker that played a controller, and I could have sworn it was you, Mr. Ted. Might have been stuck. Oh, well. Guess maybe you're gaslighting me. I could have sworn, like for sure, those are the two like main aspects I remember. Back in like 2021, it was an Awakening Striker on a controller, and it was a really geared one, and it sounded like Ted's World. The name sounded like Ted's World, so I'm like, What? There's no way. It's not you? I could have sworn it was you. What the heck? Unless I'm getting gaslighted really hard. Thanks for asking. I'm like returning player to BDO, like started again 5-6 days ago. Can I ask one thing? Also, sorry they done changes after your guide because I know the guide takes a lot of time. Yeah. I mean, there's, you know, not much you could do about that, right? Not much you could do about that. That's all right. And yeah, of course, yeah, ask away. I love answering questions. Yeah. If you're, how long ago was your break from BDO? How long ago did you just, you said you just returned 5-6 days ago, right? Yeah. When was the last time you had played before that? And also, type X, or I'll type for you. History page. Here you go. History page of BDO. Try this. Try this page of BDO, and it will catch you up on things. There's a lot of like nice resources there to just check out. It'll catch you up on the game. They have a lot of updates. Show you all the updates in chronological order. Do. Restarting your PC, bear back. All right, Icy Watcher. I think we're 2 years. Can't remember fully. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back, Kenya. Dude, hopefully you've entered all of the free stuff codes, right? All the codes from the Calpheon Haida Ball, rather. Have you tapped already? Have you used your blue balls and hammers? What'd you use your 20,000 blue balls on? Leafson, you better not have iframed my e-buff. I was like, why are you moving around, Mr. Leafson? What the offer? Swear to God. I think around 2 years. My question is, I cannot find any guides or showing what skill points to put into skills. That's because they've reduced the total amount of skills you need to literally get everything in the game. So don't worry about your skill points. By the end of seasons, like let's say you make a season character, they give you enough skill points to just get everything. So you pretty much don't have to worry about skill points in the game anymore. You will have access to every skill in the game. The only thing you might not be able to max out right away is the weight passive. There's a weight passive that's basically a dump. So this one, weight training, is basically a skill point dump. So just like use all your skill points on every other skill except this one, and then you leave this one for last, and you should be able to get everything within like 800 to 1,000 skill points, which they just give you right off the bat for the most part when you finish your seasons. So that's probably why there's no like guide on like which skill to take, because you can just take every skill, you know. Oh yeah, get those codes, Kenya. So go to this website called garmoth.com. Here, I'll post it in the website, and then they post all the latest codes, and you can input them in game. So yeah, let me move my big ass out of the way. Sorry about that. It's big. Okay, so you type redeem and then go to redeem coupon code, and then just post it here. Copy paste, and then press B to open the mailbox, and it should be in your mailbox. Can you add this, Jay? Yeah. Is that a new 7TV email? Let's try. Let's wide rave sign in. There we go. Does that work? Oh, it does overlap. I've never seen that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, that's a bug explosion for me. That exploded my. Hi, Angelic. We just learned how to overlap 7TV emotes. Do you see? You have 7TV, right? Because we were able to overlap the rave with the cat, and I'm like, my mind is blown right now. I had no idea you could do that. What? What? That is really awesome of you telling people that, because some people don't like to. People, what? Who's doing that? Who's saying that? What the heck? What the heck? That's not very nice. Those people. Some emotes are called zero width. If you type them after the emote first, it goes on top of it. So not all emotes are apparently zero width. I see, I see. So that's how you do it. So it's very specific emotes. Like, I see, I see. Bum, 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 bum. That one, I don't think it worked too well. I think it needs to be a thinner one. Yeah, I think you got to do cat time before, right? The other way, yeah. Oh my god, I need this crystal of precise destruction to stop cheering. Stop the cheers. Ray. Well, how is your progression so far, Kenya, in the game? How's your progression? Since we just started talking about progressing in the game. What are you working on? What's your next upgrade? Definitely those extra 20,000 blue balls will be very useful. The cat with the wide rave. You don't see the weight talent? Hold on, let me just kill this golem first. It should be in your passives area on your main tree. Are you by chance looking at your secondary tree? Because it should be under the main tree and under passives. Weight training. Every class should have it. Even the new class, Wukong. I was just on that class. And he had it. You found it? Oh, yeah, there, yeah. It's right there. Just make sure that's last. How many total skill points you got? Because again, you probably only need like 800 to 1,000 skill points to acquire everything before the weight training passive is the last thing you need. I thought only put points into awakening because I'm going awakening, but I see some points I should be put to normal skills like HP. Yeah, you can acquire everything on like all the, if you're in awakening class, you still have access to your main tree. That's kind of like the complexity and beauty of awakening. So for example, awakening Woosa still has access to your fan skills, and actually some of her fan skills are very useful in awakening. So definitely get those made available. I kind of like to view them as toolboxes, right? You have the awakening toolbox and you have the main skill, main hand toolbox, right? And most of the time you're going to be using primarily the awakening toolbox if you're an awakening class, right? but occasionally there are some useful tools in the main hand toolbox to be utilizing for awakening, right? One of those skills in particular to mention is Sagunja Chrysap. It provides a 30% movement speed for you and your allies, and actually if you look at the numbers, it's actually a pretty decent DPS. This 25,000 DPS, or 25,000% damage in a very short span of time, so it's actually a pretty high DPS skill for being a pre-awakening skill. So something like that. Additionally, have you looked into how like super armors and forward guards work? You know, forward guards protect you from the front, have forward guard gates. Super armors give you an inherent damage reduction, you know, buff, right? More depending on what class you are. If you're a Woosa, I think Woosa has like is it 15? I think Woosa was like 15 or 20 or something like that. It might have been 15. But every time you have a super armor, you're protected from any form of CC as well as take reduced damage from all sources. So there's a lot of useful protection skills to be utilizing in Reawakening. Just to make note of. Again, most of the time you're going to be utilizing your Awakening toolbox, but it never hurts to just take a look at the main hand toolbox to see if there's any tools that are nice to use for the job, you know? Garmoth Heart after the maintenance, I believe, and the maintenance is very soon. Yeah, in like tomorrow night for me. So, couple hours. It's a couple hours for you. Yeah, you have a different time zone, right? So, wait, are you on EU? Right? We should have the same maintenance time, even though we're right, Watcher. We should have the same maintenance. Maintenance is not tonight, right? Is it? Is maintenance tonight, guys? I thought maintenance was like tomorrow night. Is it tonight? Is it? I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. I thought it was tomorrow night. What is it tonight? In 3 hours? Is it tonight in 3 hours? Oh my gosh, I have no idea. I could have sworn, maybe they just move things around sometimes, you know. So in 2 hours, well, I mean, we could just check the announcements. Could someone check the announcements and confirm any announcements for tonight's? Is it tonight? The maintenance. Do you guys know maintenance is the French word for maintenance? That's crazy. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just added a French accent. Maybe I'm gaslighting you guys. Not the X wee wee. I hate X wee wee. The stupid little mustache and the beret. Man, X wee. Well, Leaf loves that fist. Leaf is like, I have to destroy that fist as fast as possible, even though it's not necessary. Leaf loves hitting that fist. Can you go for the booty more, Leaf? Leaf focuses that fist down. Can you get more booty action, Leaf? Mr. Leaf? More booty action? You're gonna work on your birthday, Fifi? No. Not the hotel, not the 5-star hotel. Maybe just party over there. It's a 5-star hotel. Party in your 5-star hotel, you know? I know I'm awakening, but do you recommend any skills to level in the main? How many points do you have, Kenya? Because if you have at least 1,000 skill points, which you should be able to acquire very quickly, you can learn everything. That's why, like I'm telling you, like you. But if you have like very few skills, it would probably be Stormfall and Seguja Chrysanth if I had to recommend like few priority skills. But you will gain those skill points really quickly, so I wouldn't worry too much about it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, don't stress about it. You're gonna acquire every skill out there. If anything, what you should focus on is what skills to be using in pre-awakening rather than what skills to take, because you're eventually going to be able to take everything, right? So in that case, Stormfall and Seguja Chrysanth are two main skills I utilize and prioritize a lot in pre-awakening. And make sure you're also locking Fan Kick. Locking Fan Kick is somewhere at the top, allows you to utilize Nether Strike from Awakening by pressing F. So if you're in pre-awakening, you can utilize Nether Strike F to get back into the awakening stance if you have Fan Kick locked. So make sure you lock Fan Kick, and also lock Evasion Roll, of course. Make sure that that's like a staple. Lock Evasion Roll. Dude, 1 key point. Yeah, you should have everything. The amount of points you need to acquire everything, 1k points should be enough to acquire everything except the weight. For the most part, so just dump all the points in. As for Rabam skills, I recommend taking for the first one, I like to use Kaleidoscope Flower. So that's a mixture of Cloud Flower and Kaleidoscope Swirl to make Kaleidoscope Flower, and that's Shift X. The second Rabam below that, I recommend taking Cloudburst. Cloudburst is a really quick way to transition from Awakening to Pre-Awakening, as well as has a forward guard at the start, so has a little bit of protection there. And third, it's like a preference choice. I would probably recommend Reinvigorate for newer players, because it's just basically an emergency heal for Reinvigorate. The first Rabam, Kaleidoscope Flower, you can use Shift X as a key input to utilize it. Same thing for Cloudburst, Shift Z to utilize it. However, the final Rabam, the healing one, you have to keybind it. So put it somewhere that's easy to hit. For me, I have it on F1 because I love using my F keys. Unless you have one of those stinky keyboards with like 60%. I bet Leaf is one of those. Leaf, are you one of those people? Are you one of those gamers with 60% keyboards that's like missing the F keys and missing like half their keyboard and missing the numpad? Are you one of those players? Caught. If you're someone in chat with 60% keyboards, why? Stop. Just I hate 60% keyboards. There's not enough keyboard, man. There's not, not the X-Cot. Not the X-Cot. Oh, not the XD card. It's so stupid. I'm using what school keyboard and mouses use. I'm a noob, but it's doing well. Okay, well, school keyboard, I mean, most keyboards are like full keyboards, like 100% keyboards, right? So you should have the keyboard. You should have all the F keys on your keyboard and the numpad, right? So. You've done 23 hours of work in 2 days, Fifi. Oh my gosh. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Treat yourself. Maybe make sure you treat yourself, you know? After that, after your shift, treat yourself to something, you know? Treat yourself to some pearls from the pearl shop and gamble away. You know what I mean? Treat yourself, you know? You're heading out to bed. Have a good stream. All right, Rexy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. See, Leave? See what happens when you focus the ass more? We need more ass focusage. You know? Ass blasted. I hate you. What do you mean I hate you? What do you I'm happy I came across your YouTube channel and Twitch. Lovely to meet you, and thanks for answering everything. You're really kind and helpful with a relaxing voice. Wish I could stay. It's 7 a.m. I have to work in 3 hours. Oh no. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Get some rest before your shift. Thank you so much for stopping by, Kenya. I hope to see you again soon. It's been a lovely conversation. And so it was a little bit sad, guys. I meet all these like amazing people in chat. We sometimes have these lovely conversations like this, and then I never see them again. So I hope to see you again soon. Dude, just it's such a shame. Hi, Vicomtess. How are you? How are you, Vicomtess? You're Woody? What do you mean you're Woody? Huh? Excuse me? Same, yeah, I'm Woody too. In the morning? Oh, from Toy Story. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh. Oh. I thought it was going in a different direction. I think Icy Watcher also thought it was going to go in a different direction, but... Oh. Stouts. But I'm born some friends. Vicom says, have you ever played a game called Don't Starve Together by chance, or anybody in chat? Because there's actually a character in that game called Woody. And guess what his job is? Guess what the class is? Guess what the character is? He's a lumberjack. Okay, and his name is Woody. Isn't that so fitting? And he's Canadian. He's Canadian. Don't starve. Like hunger starve. His name is Woody, and he's a freaking... The squished one, XDX, I can't stop. I haven't played, but I've seen some YouTubes on it, yeah. It's a very, very niche game, but like the videos that some people make for it, like it pops off. Like it has like hundreds of thousands of views. It's a very niche game. It was on sale. I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was on sale recently for like $5. But it's an amazing little side game I love to play here and there. Welcome back, Fifi. Welcome back. I hate you. I want to. We were just talking about a little game called Don't Starve. Fifi, have you ever played Don't Starve? If you ever broke up, I'll never be sad. If you ever broke up. Bum, 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 bum. I'll never be sad. I feel like this is around the time you depart for work, right? Unless you don't have work, Fifi. The departure. Every day, but yesterday they told me no. 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 Now you gotta work on your birthday. No. It's your birthday, Fifi. Oh man. Well, I hope you have a lovely birthday, Fifi. Make sure again, treat yourself. Huh? Treat yourself after work. $24. Wait, 24 is old now? Ain't no way. Okay, Fifi, I have to tell you something. I have to tell you something. This is what I heard, okay? If for anybody is approaching 30, just be warned, okay? This is what I heard about turning 30, okay? Make sure you fix all the shitty parts of your personality by the time you reach 30, because when you reach 30, all your personality solidifies, right? And then that's who you are now, you know? That's who you become. So make sure you fix that before you hit 30, okay? You will. You will. 30's not. Yeah, I mean, it'll come faster than you think. Fifi. It'll come faster than you think. Remember the days and the years go. Yeah, they do. They do. Oh my god, the heart. I want days too fast so I can get my money. I want days too fast so I can get my money. Like, you want the days to pass by faster, like during your work, so you can make more money? Is that what you mean? I'm trying to like Google Translate some of your words. There you go, Fifi. There you go, happy birthday. Now you're stuck with 30 days of content. 30 days of content for free. Happy birthday, Fifi. Happy birthday to you. I finally got my second sub-weapon to pen tonight. It's been an uphill battle all the way, let me tell you. I kid you not. PD try and tet 10 times each and got pen on the 11th tap. The RNG. Appreciate you. Of course, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. You seemed a little down that you got to work on your birthday, so hopefully a little gift make your day, you know? Work around 40 hours in 3 days almost. Damn. Well, I mean, with those hours, I mean, I bet you're getting paid really big. Is it better to tap Tet Debo for pen Charizard or get base Charizard to enhance? It's actually better to buy a pen Debo. I am sick. Unfortunately, that has been the math that people have come to. Has been calculated, but the most efficient way to get your Charizard is actually saving up 200 bill for a pen Devo and converting that over to a Nov Charizard. But at the same time, it pains me to tell somebody that their next upgrade is 200 bill away, you know? Unless you're just asking for pen. Like either base to pen or like get a Tet Debo to pen, but like overall, just skip everything. It's pen Debo. Yeah, I know. Yikes, right? That's the reality nowadays. And I'm speeding. Mine is sub weapon and then pen double earring, which is crazy to me. Everything is scaling up. I mean, as the game keeps going, I mean, people are making like billions of silver nowadays, so it might be a lot faster than you think, guys. Like all the income, right? All the passive income from like life skills, like fishing is great, right? Might come faster than you think. Right? Someone told me earlier that they made 800 mil, like fishing in Velia overnight, right? And that's like someone with like zero kind of like big setup. They don't have any set. They just like set it up and they made 800 mil from in Velia, right? And so if you're having your passive income coming through, right? Like I have weekly passive income with dungeons and boss splits. Like my boss splits alone from like party and solo is like in range from like 10, 15 bill a week from that, right? So in a month, I would be making like 40, 60 bill, right? Just from like the weekly stuff, right? And then on top of the amount of silver I make per hour, right? I usually make like at least a bill an hour, right? And then, you know, at these higher end spots like Golden Pig, right? Sometimes I get lucky, get like 4 or 5 bill in that 1 hour, right? So, et cetera, et cetera. So even though an upgrade might be hundreds of billions away, it might be closer than you think with the amount of income we can make nowadays. So, you're on console. Ooh, I can't help you over there. I can help you on PC, but I can't help you on console. Console's kind of ooh. I need to do party bosses. Not a lot of people doing it in my guild, so they already took the strong ones. Not many want to do it since they don't get nothing. What do you mean they don't get nothing? Just keep asking. Find contests. Always be asking around. I feel like I want to say like 90% of the reason why people can't find people for groups is because they ask and then they don't get a reply the first time and then they never try again. So keep asking around, whether it's in your guild or in public discords. Make those connections with people, right? You gotta like reach out. You gotta reach out. And then obviously you're not gonna find people who are like aces, right? Aces to do the bosses with, right? People who know what to do it all the time. The only way to know how to get, the only way to do it, right? The only way to get good is if you do it in the first place, right? Everybody starts somewhere, right? It's kind of like, you know how like those, like let's say you're going for a job interview, right? And you're like, I don't know, it's your first time, like you're just out of college, you don't have any job experience, right? And it's like entry level job, but also make sure you have 4 years of experience. I'm like, how am I going to get the experience in an entry? That's why I'm trying to get an entry level job so that I can get the experience. But you know, so it's kind of like that. So like for Olin groups or like party groups, like cultivate them, right? Cultivate. Look at Leafsong. Leafsong's a prime example. He used to be a noob, right? And now he's in my group. Look, he's a professional now, but he used to be so terrible. Look. But now look at him. Look how far he's Here you go. Here you go. So, prime example. I tried several times to do Black Strike on my guild, but everyone is busy. I'll find other people. Find other people or not. Again, I feel like the biggest thing why people can't find people is they stop looking. Right? For whatever reason, they stop looking. Just keep looking. Find new people. New people to play with. Keep looking. Keep looking. These guys are on my only saw. Quick, someone give them a sub. Quick. Make him suffer. Communication is hard on EU. Wait, why is it oh, because is it like you have a lot of different languages on EU? Is that why? Like people speak in different languages? Is that when you write communication? There's a condom ad playing? How fitting. How fitting. Safe, protection, There's always the Russian guy or something like that, but overall, I haven't found many people that talk English. Really? Have you tried Discords, Fifi? Have you guys tried? Hi TNT! Oh my God, TNT Effect! I feel like it's been so long. Hey, I got a demo. Let's go! I feel like it's been so long since we last saw TNT Effect. How have you been? How have you been? Hopefully you've been well. The last time we talked was October 19th of last year. Holy moly. It's been ages. Yeah, it has been ages. I remember you. I remember you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for stopping by. Besides interaction dungeons, that one is hard. Again, you just gotta keep asking. Gotta keep asking. Another thing that helps me form groups a lot too is setting groups up ahead of time. Right? Spontaneous groups are great and all, but you'll have a much easier time forming groups and getting everybody together if you plan ahead of time. Like say somebody, let's say you've run like a dungeon with somebody in the past. People said, oh, they're busy, right? They're busy. Well, you can find a time, right? You can be like, hey, on this weekend, you want to do some dungeons, right? This weekend, you want to grind some Olins, right? Then you can find the time, because a lot of the times people are busy because you ask them when they're busy, right? But if you plan ahead when they're not busy, then you can group up. Does that make sense? So I recommend trying to plan ahead, especially with people you've run before, because, people are busy, right? As you said before. They're busy, so find a time when they're not busy. I also need to switch to a guild so I can have an active one. I just don't want to be in a PvE guild. Oh, what's your current gear, Fifi? Then you can, look for a guild that like matches your requirements. So like if you're 720 gear score or something, then look for a guild that is looking for 720 above, the thing is that I would need people to do Ataraxians, dungeons, Black Shrine bosses, Cafre. Okay, Arnok, are you on NA or EU? Also, you, how about you, Fifi? Are you NA or EU? Who else was asking about dungeons? Who else? Like you guys, like I feel like all of you guys complaining in chat or like we're looking for people. You can look at each other. You can look at each other, you know? Like you, Fifi, I see if you guys are in EU, you could look at each other, you know? There we go. There you go. You found people. You found, there you go. Arnok is on you as well. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. You got 3 people for Olins right there. Go. You found people, you know? There you go. What the hecky? What the hell? What the helly? What the heliante? What the helly Bron James? You know? You could Icy Watcher, you could celebrate Arnok, you could celebrate Fifi's birthday together. Just hang out, you know, happy birthday to you. You know what I mean? Celebrate my birthday, going to Olin's is wild. What do you mean? That's not that wild, you know? Do you guys do anything special for your birthdays? I try to keep mine like kind of quiet. Like I don't really. I mean, I kind of grew up, kind of that way for the most part. Is that my birthdays have never really been too extravagant. I mean, I didn't really grow up the most financially fortunate, and so you know, big parties weren't really something we really did as a family. Mostly just quiet gatherings, good food, and family. So that's pretty much it. Every year is just an anniversary. Everything could be an anniversary, you know? Month anniversary. This song from Wicked. There's this one song. Is this the same song, Tess? But it's like, she's not the one you want. She's not the one you want. It's me. Do you know that one? Is this the same song? Is this the same song? We're freaking. Is that it? It is. It's so funny. It's just so very okay. I just found it very disconnected. Okay, there's this like chase scene, right, where they're chasing Ariana Grande, right? Yeah, right. They're chasing Ariana Grande, and the witch was like, it's like, you know, it's a very like tragic moment, very stressful moment, and then she starts busting out into like full belt, you know, full well placed belted note, you know. So, just Ariana Grande stuff, yeah. Goyle. Run first, then sing, yeah. You know, I do like the movie, but it's just sometimes ridiculous. Sometimes, just one birthday I had, we were strapped, and my preset was a dance from my wife and her cousin. Best birthday ever. Have you ever played Just Dance by chance? Have you played Just Dance TNT? Because that's a fun game. That's a fun, easy game to play with family and friends. Rah rah Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I love that dance. You have no. Oh my, you're missing out. You're missing out. No point in celebrating the birthday. The big ass rock we are standing on it made it around a huge ball of gas for the 23rd time since I am alive today. Kind of pointless. It depends on, like, what you want to kind of believe in. I don't know if that's the right word to put it, but like, you know, your life, I feel like, is something you should celebrate, like to be alive, right? Some people like to go more extravagant with it. Some people like to be more quiet about it, right? Like me. But I wouldn't go about calling it like, I feel like there's a better word for pointless, right? A better word to like, you know, evoke or like describe your feeling that you're feeling. Because when you say like your birthday is pointless, it kind of like in my head, my thought process is like you're saying your life is pointless. And that's not true, guys. Your life is precious. So make sure you celebrate it however you want. Whether it's to be a quieter birthday or a more extravagant one, your life is important. Don't call it pointless. It's me! Icy Watch. It's me! I freaking love that movie. I think you should do things to celebrate you're alive on a daily basis, not once a year. Oh, I mean, if you have the means to do so, that's for sure. I mean, Arnok, I mean, if you have the financial means to do so. I feel like once a day, 1 day a year is a good, like, budget compromise as well, you know? Like, it depends on your, like, there's a lot of factors of like, how you can celebrate things, whether it's how many times or how big it is, right? So, of course, you should celebrate being alive every day, but how are you celebrating that? Like with parties every day, with gifts every day? I mean, if you can afford it, sure. I mean, if that's how you want to do it, if you can do it. So, many different factors. Thanks for answering all my questions. Off to bed. All right, Ronan. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Having fun? Yeah. I mean, you can celebrate however you want, right? Whether it's small or big, if you're celebrating it every day, you know? Maybe it could be video games, right? Be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play BDO, you know, to celebrate my to celebrate me being alive. I could be alive to play BDO, you know, every day. You're heading off, Fifi. All right, have a good day at work and happy birthday. Yeah, drive safe, drive safe. Clench, clench. Ah, oh, we almost got the Olin. We didn't clench hard enough. Get away. Take and talk again. The sun. I think Leaf is just doing the 1 hour. Because he hates us? Sadly. Just hate. What? Lisa, no. I get it. It's fine. One hour, you gotta get them rookie numbers up. True. We're trying to grind. Big grind. Grind, grind, grind. Never stop a never ending grind. Video. Lactose it online. $56 billion silver grind. Oh, sheesh. What are you buying? What are you spending on? 56 billion. $20,000 cap. Ah, getting ready for the sovereign. I see. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. There's no enhancing I could do with my gear to beat out waiting till next month for Sovereign sub weapon. Yeah. Sovereign sub weapon is giga stats. I wonder how fast we're gonna clear mobs next patch. Bum, 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 bum. So we are gaining like a bunch of monster AP, like 300, 400 monster AP. That's a lot. Is it true you get more rewards if shrine yes, yeah, you get a few extra boxes, but it's like not that big, but occasionally you might get like a debo out of it. But you get some extra boxes if it's a guild group. Oh, you could all be in a guild together, Fifi, Icy Watcher. Somebody was mentioning earlier. They were like looking for a more active guild. Oh my god. Ermagerd. Don't prove our rights. Bum 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 bum. My makeup's so nice. Here goes another. Don't embarrass me. I'm in a guild. It's an RBF guild. It's kind of dead too. Oh, you could make your own guild. You can make your own. I think we're good. GG's. Don't prove. I don't think anyone confirmed in chat if there was maintenance tonight. Is there maintenance tonight? BDO notices. Did my makeup so nice. Learn about the upcoming maintenance. I beg you, don't embarrass me. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow night, guys, not tonight. Right? Wisby, hi. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow night, right? Not tonight. Doo-doo. So, patch is one more day, guys. Patch is one more day. I want people to understand me and understand my humor and at my brain rot level. Well, I mean, maybe that might be the best for you to make your own guild then, you know? They said the 9th? Well, maybe it's Korea. Because Korea gets their stuff like one day earlier, right? So, oh. They got a different time zone too, so. Shoot for this. But, who knows? Maybe it might be tonight. Thanks for coming, Leaf. Of course. I'm always happy to grind. Grind with my friends. So it took me about 30 build to make that sub weapon tonight. Grinded 12 build today, and I've got 400 build to my name. Gotta get grinding. Yeah. Grind. Where have you been grinding, if I hope this? How about tomorrow morning? What time? Gonna pop to the top. What time? A date? Tomorrow morning? That's crazy. Whoa. 9 to 10. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm like orienting my head. I have some errands tomorrow morning, but if I wake up earlier, I can get it done earlier, and then we can go on our date, you know? Could do 12 if that's too early. No, 11, like 9, 10, maybe like 10, 11. Between like 10, 11, we can start grouping up for stuff. I'll find a third to do stuff. 9, 10 around. Okay. Yeah. I'll let you know when I get home then. Like if I get home early, I'll let you know. And then I'll update you if I'm going to be on time or a little bit later. Okay? No Saja boy tonight? Cue it up. Cue it up. In which case, guys, I mean, if I'm going to wake up earlier, maybe this would be a good time to take a break from a BDO. I got my dailies done, so I mean, this has been a good session, to be honest. Good BDO session for tonight. And so, yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow morning doing some Olins. And then later in the day, too, I have a dungeon run that I'm trying to set up with some peeps. It's over, Wispy. No, it's over. You just got here, Wispy. Have you been having like a different sleep schedule, Wispy? You're here so late. Always like during my late times. Okay. Let's send you guys over to Stone for now. Squish. Oh, Squish. Awakening Megu? Yeah. Awakening Megu is amazing. It's just like on the more difficult side to play. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, Moshi's playing the freaking the horse game still. I saw her playing this like a while ago. She's still playing the horse game. Oh my god, the horse. No. No. Okay, I haven't rated Vessel in a while. I'll send you guys over to Vessel. He just started stream actually. He just booted up stream. Can you guys do me the biggest favor and spam my raid emote when we head over to Vessel stream? Yeah. And if you guys want more like faster updates on when I am going to be on live, so please go to my Discord. You can be there to ask any questions or know when I'm live next or just like talk about things. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Good night. Good night.